live. Okay, it tells me I'm live. Am I actually live? Am I live? Dan? Dan, am I live? Dan? Dan?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Well, say something. Am I live? If you're the one who's
Yes,
can
you're
see this,
live.
Jesus Christ, then say
I
something.
had to refresh the fucking page. I was waiting on it.
Uh-huh.
Calm down.
Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, so we're going to start the game and play some Palworld.
You already have 3 people in here. And one of them is me.
Oh, I have 5 people. It says in here. So you're.
Oh yeah, it just updated to
You're a
5.
filthy little whore liar.
I'm also
Hey.
your #1 chatter. Don't insult me.
Nice. I wasn't gonna insult anyone. I just realized I'm eating the gayest meal that someone can possibly eat, and I didn't realize it was gay until just now. But it is super.
You're up to 10.
Gay.
How is it a gay meal?
I mean, what's the gayest thing someone can eat?
Sausage?
No.
Sausage?
Sausage is awesome. No. I'm eating... Well, I just grabbed these 2 things, because these 2 things is what was in there. But it's meatballs and salty nuts. I didn't realize...
It's my salty balls.
Yeah, it's...
Canada 2 says you're eating a book.
Oh, that would be pretty gay. I don't know if eating a book would be gay, because you're not reading it, you know what I mean? You gotta read
So you just continued your playthrough? You're not even gonna introduce the people to Palworld? You're just gonna like jump right the fuck in?
I'm not getting fucking paid for this shit. No, I'm just gonna play my goddamn game. What's this all? Wait, can I fit any more ores in here? No. So I actually wanted to stream the beginning of this before, but I didn't because I couldn't get this fucking mic to work because I got a new mic. And
You can always start a new world. That is an option.
What? But look at all the stuff that I did in this world.
Yeah, and you can keep playing this world on your own time. You can start a new one and show people how the game works.
But okay, guys, in the stream, do you see this game right now? You see it? This is how it works. Boom.
Yeah, you have a mischievous following you.
I have a what? I have a what following me?
The pal that's following you. It looks like a mischievous.
Oh,
it's a Pokemon.
no, that's Daydream. He's fucking awesome. He's awesome. It's not even like, and then he has a special ability that has it so that as long as he's in my party, he'll just be there and shoot at people. Like I don't actually have to have him summoned, and then I can go boom and summon my actual pal that I want to fight. So like he'll go off and fight people or cut down trees for some reason.
Or just shoot random things because he's aggressive.
Yeah, well, I can have him not. See, I could attack aggressively, focus on same enemy, or don't attack. And I usually have him on don't attack because I like to go in places that's way over leveled for me, and I don't want them just running and getting themselves killed. So I don't do that. I will say one thing. There's a couple little things in this game that like I don't like. You know, like just weird little things that are problems. One of the problems is Daydream, that guy, is supposed to follow me everywhere no matter what, as long as he's in my party. And because of how close the camera is, he's often right behind my head, and he blocks the fucking screen, and I can't see what I'm doing, and that is super duper annoying. Like, let me see if he does it.
Oh my
yeah, see,
god,
like,
Nikki baby.
like, see, like this right now, how he's like right there in the fucking screen. Like sometimes he's just right.
It was Alden. I heard Amanda in the background.
Oh, Alden's here. Hey, what's up, Alden? How
Yeah,
are
I
you?
joined, but I wasn't. I kept muting myself because Amanda did keep talking in the background.
Got you.
As soon as you joined, I heard her say something about you and
naked
grabbing
baby.
the baby.
No, she said I gotta grab the naked baby.
Yeah, that's exactly
you're
what
streaming?
I heard something about grabbing
I
a
am indeed
baby.
streaming.
Oh,
Welcome to the stream, Alden. How are you doing, sir? How is your penis?
no, great. It even got used to last night, so that was fun.
Nice.
Apparently, Ruga's eating the gayest meal,
I am eating
which is
I actually haven't eaten it yet.
salty meatballs, right?
No, it's
With
not
bananas?
Salty meatball. No, it's meatballs. It's meatballs with barbecue sauce on them, and then nuts, like cashews. It's
No,
two
so nuts and balls.
testicle-related things. I didn't realize that one.
So he's eating nuts and balls.
I just got done with 2 hours of tier listing.
Why were you making a 2-hour tier list?
That sounds familiar.
Oh, because
It does.
Crusader was like, "Hey, you want to do a tier list on what would be the best bosses from the original Dark Souls games and the DLC to put into the game?" And I was like, "All right."
Were you guys in like one of your chats? Like, goddamn.
No, I just solo called him, and that was the reason I was having issues. So what are we doing here? I'm watching you right now.
I'm playing
I've never played
Palworld,
Palworld.
and I'm trying to figure out where the fluffy bed is, because I have to make a fluffy bed for my pals, but I don't know where the fluffy bed is. Did I not get to it yet? I need to make a fluffy bed. It's crazy that it takes this long for them to tell me to make a fluffy bed. Like, it's weird. It's weird. It took me a really long time to do that. But yeah, I need to replace their shitty hay beds with fluffy beds. That's one of the missions, but it's just I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're gonna go explore.
I mean, Camp King, nuts and balls is not the craziest thing that has ever been said in one of these streams.
No, it's not.
No.
It's not even the craziest thing that's been said in one of these 3 people streams.
I mean, shit. The title. The title of this video is crazier than that.
Well, between the 3 of us, though, like, we have said some seriously unhinged shit during those Helldiver streams.
I mean, dude, you were seriously pushing for slavery again in one of mine, so.
Who, me or
Hey,
him?
no, I was not.
Dan.
Calm your fat tits, Alden. No, I wasn't.
Hey, they are normal tits. Thank you very much.
If you have to call them tits, they're not normal.
Would you rather hear me call them moobs?
Shard in hand, it's a new feature with YouTube. You get a crown based on how much you comment and interact with the live stream. You get more experience if you do more comments, if you do more like super chats and stuff. Like, it all gives experience, and then you get labeled by YouTube as like, this is the top person in the stream. Well, that's fine as long as you send messages. That gives you experience, so you still get that crown beside you.
So how are all you sexy bitches in the chat doing? Are you doing well?
Alright, how far did we make it before Rouga swore? 7 minutes. Pretty good.
I think so. Wait. What did I say?
You bitches.
That's not a curse word.
In YouTube's eyes, yes it is.
Nah.
Oh, don't be. Oh.
Ugh. Kill you.
Sorry about that.
It's fine. Babies exist. I don't like it, but
Right, no,
there's nothing I can do about it. What? No.
The chat's right, you are kind of quiet, Rouga. You might want to pull up OBS and
Okay,
just
hold up.
raise the volume on the mic.
Give me a second. I gotta catch this guy. Okay. This ball chases me forever. You see, I can't pause the game, so I just have to wait for the ball to go away. So it doesn't...
Just get hit by the ball.
I don't want
Just
to hit by the
take the ball to the face.
Okay.
Face.
My volume. Let's fix that. Give me a second. Hello. Is that better? Guys, you hear me? You hear me better? I just turned it up a lot, actually. Oh shoot! Is the color on the screen really weird? Because it looks weird on my screen. Is like the color distorted or looks a little too high contrast?
Okay. Are you supposed to be really red?
No. Okay. So
are
let
you
me
playing
fix
on your
that.
PlayStation?
I am indeed.
Are you using your capture card?
Yeah, I am. Well, yeah. How else? I don't even know how to do it without using the capture card. Honestly.
Okay, you might have to just unplug your HDMI cord from the back of your capture card and put it back in again. I had the same issue 2 days ago, or Friday. My bad.
So your audio is better. So now it's just color.
Okay. Let's fix the color then.
Well, someone says too low, more volume still.
What?
Hold on. Let me unmute the.
I'm like really high on here.
Muted. He's about the same volume as you and I, Alden.
Yeah, I'm the same. Like my little slider's almost all the way up. All right, hold on. You guys are gonna make the time of the day go away, and that's gonna be a problem. Okay, let's see. Nope. Put that there. Let's not make it so fucking red. Hold up. Oop, that's too red.
Fan Art Hub says, I love your power scaling Doom vids.
I think it's saturation that's too high. Alright, hue shift. Does that look better?
Oh, Jesus.
Does that look
What
better?
are you doing?
What? Does it look better or worse? I made it less red.
It looks gray.
What?
It's foggy.
No.
Yeah, it keeps going extremely red. because of the because of the delay, we're having issues seeing exactly. You look a little bit better right now.
Okay, dude. All right, cool. Cool.
But
You're not as red.
similar
You
to like
definitely
some
look...
of your streams, Alden, where it's like very gray and foggy.
Where it's very gray and
Yeah.
foggy.
I have that issue a lot, but I don't know how to fix it when mine goes foggy like that, so I couldn't tell you.
Shoot him, bitch.
Well, I mean, we could actually like walk through proper setup for the Elgato at some point, but I'm never
Yeah,
around.
I've tried to do that, but somebody decided to get several jobs.
Oi,
Why do you have
Yeah,
several
I
jobs?
did.
Hand, foot, and blow.
because I need money, Rouga, and you bitches don't pay enough.
Okay,
Hey, I
don't
was
know if
trying,
that's Alden.
okay? I was the only one paying you.
That's true.
I know.
That's a fact that he just said.
I even told Rouga how you paid me more to appear on your channel than I.
Jobs.
Yo, who the fuck is watching the stream? Doug,
Okay.
mute the stream.
Rouga, and you bitches don't pay enough.
Doug,
Okay,
Jesus
Doug
Christ.
is getting server muted
Y'all are
until he mutes the fucking stream.
Y'all are fucking up
No,
my
I server
stream,
muted him.
guys. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, I'm trying. Okay, well, for people who are actually watching the game and care about the game, I am trying to hunt down these little daydreams. Because if I can get 16 of them, I can rip their souls out of their body and put them in this one and strengthen him, which is what I am trying to do. Ugh, fuck you, bitch. Get up here. And the reason why I'm using this shitty torch is because my gun is so strong it'll kill him in one hit, and I'm trying not to do that. Ah. But these balls just chase you so long.
Saying is, I told Rouga about how you paid me more to appear on his channel than he has.
That's true. That is not untrue.
Didn't I give you like $10 and say, hey, get over here and help us real quick? Ruger's having issues.
I think it was you gave me $10 and said don't be late, and then I proceeded to be late.
You were
Hey, I
late.
need that $10 back.
That's what
You were late.
I have paid you in a lot more than $10 at this point.
What the fuck is this? Oh, someone killed a bunch of them? Look,
Having Pokemon in the blender, a Rouga story.
Alright. Hold up. Okay. Now we're gonna kill this guy and get the experience.
I'm not going to fucking camp, you bitch. No.
Haha. I've already beaten this boss, by the way. This is not a new fight. He's here, and I just want to kill him. Okay,
Well,
okay.
I did not mean to interrupt your live stream, Ruga. I'm sorry.
Well, you did. It's too late. No
I
forgiveness.
just thought you two were in stream fuckery. I was like, all right, I'm gonna come over here and talk.
Just ruin Ruga's live stream. Why not?
Actually, we were, because Rouga couldn't figure out how to change just one simple button that made his mic work.
Do the
You said that
resistance
very
franchise.
condescendingly, and I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Okay, it's just nighttime. I was like, why the hell did your game get so dark all of a sudden?
Does it look bad?
You insulted me. Yes, it does. It looks very red and very dark.
Oh my god. Okay, hold up. I will try and fix it. I'm being attacked at the moment, so just give me a second. Again, it's important to note you cannot pause the game because it's a game where you're supposed to play with multiple people on the same server. But hold up. Once this dude's dead... Okay, yeah, this dude is supposed to be purple. Okay, so if he looks purple, that's right. The ground is supposed to be green and I guess a little red because I got from the light of the fire, but it's not really red. No, did you kill my dude? No, okay, cool. No, shit. There.
Congratulations to Lawrence Wanderer. You should thank Alden for gifting a membership.
Ooh, nice. Alright, cool. Now, I killed everyone. Ooh, here's a little egg. Okay, let me fix the
So somebody said that you should put Connor, the android sent by Cyberlife, in one of your Survivor challenges.
I don't know who that is. Hold up, give me 1 second. Let me, how do I do this again? Okay, go here. Go. Oh yeah, it does look freaking weird. Oh wait, it's daytime now. That's nice. This looks bad. Those trees are supposed to be red, by the way. Does it look bad? Because it doesn't look that bad on my screen. Guys,
Okay, when you stop moving, everything looks a lot better. But
you
when
wanna
you're moving around, it kind of pixelates really hard.
does
Yeah,
it?
your bitrate's not very good.
That's
It's
not good.
probably an encoder problem.
That's upsetting. Okay. Okay, how do I... But the colors...
Orgy starts sometime between now and never.
Wait, what?
Chardon Hand asked, when
Stop.
does the gay orgy start?
Stop hitting me. Here we go. Catch you, bitch. Have I caught enough? No. Hey, what? No, you killed him. Fucker, an asshole. No, bad daydream. Bad daydream. Okay, let me get out of here. So you guys say it's kind of like blah, it's kind of shitty looking, like the bitrate or whatever.
Rate's not great.
That sucks, dude. I don't even know how to, let me see.
Usually that's an upload speed problem.
What, I don't know what that
That's
means.
not really something you can fix. It's like Wi-Fi related.
Oh,
It's your
yeah.
internet.
Yeah, well, that's probably going to happen right now because I got multiple people in the house, probably all doing different stuff. About I can do
Like
is...
when you're not moving around a ton, it gets better and like it settles, but we'd probably have to go through your. Don't forget that fuck you, Alden.
What's going on? Alright. So, that's it. Well, whatever. This is it's a test round anyway. I haven't streamed a long time, and I had to, like, recorrect a lot of stuff.
Doesn't Doug have... Yeah, Doug, you have the same rules we do. You can unmute yourself from a server mute.
Oh, I thought if you guys did that, I would have to wait on you.
You're a mod.
No, you can undo it yourself.
You are equal to them.
I just
I thought
server
we
muted
could've
you
messed
because
with
you had this live stream playing in the background.
I don't know what happened. I turned on my computer and headset, and then for some reason it didn't play through my headset, even though everything's plugged in. I had to quickly unplug all this stuff and plug it back in.
Yeah, this is an interesting conversation to have on a live stream. Let's do this. Let's talk about your fucking mic issues.
It's literally what like brought us here today was your
anyway,
mic issues.
Anyway, Doug, I was balls deep in this squilling hog, right?
What? You're married.
Firing 2 M16s in the air?
No, that's where I'm balls deep in an 80-year-old man.
Oh, right, my bad.
Yeah.
That's not cool.
So I was balls deep in a squealing moose.
That sounds
shit.
right.
That's not what I wanted.
But they're snowballs, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kill them all. All right. Now we're.
And don't forget the maple syrup dressing.
Oh. Hey, Doug, you want to talk about how Dan's favorite pastime is gay orgies?
Is that a
That
thing?
sounds Canadian.
Well, somebody asked earlier,
thanks, you
and Dan read it off for some reason. What time is the gay orgy going to be? And
Because it's a message that caught my attention.
of course, gay orgies would catch your attention.
Alden, I swear to fuck.
Nah, you don't. Wait, dude. Again, gay. But all right.
Alright, somebody's gonna come to your house and fuck you up the ass later.
Get him.
This gayness needs to, slow down a little bit.
You're
Damn.
not defeating
Is that a
allegations,
musket?
Dan.
God damn it. Stop. Wait.
Then I am releasing the sex dungeon slaves that you have.
How did a 74% chance of catching it fail twice in a row? Yeah, gotcha, bitch.
It's fuck you, that's why.
Rouga,
Yeah.
are you using a musket?
I am using a musket.
Gotcha.
I am indeed. And
So I
yes,
thought
the-
that
the
capture
other
ball
weapons.
that you were throwing was was the holy hand grenade. If I'm being honest.
That's what? That's a totally different thing.
Fiction, yeah, man. What the hell?
But it looked similar.
What's your deal, homeo? All right, wait, get over here.
Hey, see, I don't want to stop with the wild ass comments. Do you know the last time I was in a Rouga stream? I think it's been about a month.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a bit. It's
Probably. This guy got employment again. Jeez.
What a loser.
He's got to pay bills and stuff, and he wants to get gas to go see his girlfriend or something.
Oh, he's a girlfriend?
Rouga,
That's cool.
You know what me having money means?
What's that mean?
I can join Rouga's Ravishing Royals for $80 a month.
I do not have an $80 a month
You
tier
do
on my
have an
members.
$80 a month tier.
No, I don't.
At least it's 80 Canadian.
Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on, let me see this.
That's Canadian. That's
It's
not.
$79.99.
Not in America. It's not. That's
Not-
crazy.
Not with
60?
real money.
Didn't know. It's
What is
like
it, 60?
I think it's like 50 or something. I thought it was 30, but I don't think it's if you're 80. I
It can't
doubt
be
it's-
30.
it is-
That cannot be 30.
unless Canada.
Our
No.
dollar's not that
No.
bad.
What happened? What? Oh, there we go. I'm back. Okay.
I like your weird weasel you're riding around on right now.
Is it a weasel? I don't know what this thing is. It's very,
Seems like a weasel.
it's cute.
It looks like one of the things from Rain World.
Kinda like a full grown version.
yeah.
Need a
Yeah.
copper key. I thought I had a copper key. Oh, I don't have it on me? That's stupid. it should be able to grab it from my fucking camp. So I gotta
Oh,
carry
well,
those
hold on, out of
goddamn.
here.
I gotta go carry those fucking keys on me at all times. All right, so I just killed a bunch of stuff. Yeah, sorry guys, this stream is fucking all over the place. I didn't actually intend
See,
on.
I am by far the superior Canadian. That second person that sounds like me is 100% not me and on an alt account. I guarantee it.
Founding?
What?
It's Founding. That's the name of the other guy.
Oh, I don't know. I've never interacted with him.
Mm-hmm.
The last time that I had the opportunity, you messaged me, but I was passed out because it was a really tough day at work.
Wow. God, what do you do anyway?
I'm working at a sawmill.
I worded that weird. What do you do, comma, anyway? No, that's not how it would go. What do you do what do you do, comma, anyway? Yeah, that's probably.
I'm working at a sawmill.
Yeah, you told me that. I just forgot.
I did.
don't know. Yeah, you told me you were working at it.
I'm also working a cleaning job when I'm not at the sawmill.
When you're not at the sawmill. What do you do at the sawmill? Do you saw things?
We do. We cut lumber into sizes, and then we pile the lumber, and then we stack the lumber on sticks.
How much do you get paid in Canadian dollars?
Not enough.
How much do you get paid? What's your hourly rate?
$18.50.
Okay, so if $80 is $50 American, $18 would be like $4 American.
Alberta is not going to become the 51st state, Lizard Man. What the fuck are you talking about?
We got to if fucking $80 is our 50. That's y'all know y'all's money used to be worth more than ours, like not that long ago.
No, our money was never worth more than yours because our money is pinned to the U.S. average. It can't be worth more.
No, I said it on the internet, so it's true. I'm eating my meatballs.
$13.56 an hour in U.S.
Jesus Christ. I wouldn't
That's
work for
not a
that.
livable wage.
The thing is, the $18.50 is just up until my 3 months probation is done.
Yeah.
And then if I get hired on full time, they do increase that.
Yeah,
So.
you told me about that. I have issues with that.
I know you have issues with that, but you've also been screwed over in the past. It's quite common
just
practice here in Canada.
Well, then it's common practice that you're going to get screwed over a lot. I think that if it's common practice,
Except for the fact that labor laws protect us because we actually have a government branch specifically for like if an employer tries to fuck over an employee, especially on payroll, the government does not take kindly to that because the government wants its cut of the employee's money too.
I love how like you almost defended Canada, but then immediately turned it around and been like, no, it's out of selfishness. They're still pieces of shit.
It's out of selfishness. Your government does the exact same thing to your wages though. Like they take fucking income tax.
No, I didn't say they don't take income tax, but the whole thing that you're talking about doesn't exist. I don't think that you can defend them being like, okay, it's okay and government mandated that your country is like, never going to, my brain is having a fart. Like allowing your people to pay you less for the first month or so, as that start. Like that's just why. Like why is that even a thing?
Because why is a company going to pay their brand new employee the same as an employee who's been working there for
I didn't say
3 years?
Well, no. Hopefully, the employee that's been there for 3 years has had several raises. You would get paid whatever you're worth starting off, and if you're worth more than the person who's been there for 3 years, you should get paid more. But generally speaking, you will get paid what that person started off as. But this whole thing where you're going to start off being paid like less than what you're even worth. Well, although I would say that what you're doing is probably unskilled labor anyway, so maybe you're not worth more.
$1 more than minimum wage.
Huh? What's up?
It's still $1 higher than minimum wage.
Our minimum wage is $7.55, I think, or $7.25. $7.25.
Our minimum wage is $17.50.
$17.50.
And it is a lot of what we do or like a lot of the positions at the mill are low skill labor. However, there are a lot of high skill areas that are like machine operators and loaders and all of that, which you can get trained on and you get more money,
You're 20,
which
right?
makes sense.
You're 20, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You should be right now. You should be. Your whole goal in life should be to acquire as many skills as humanly possible. A lot of people waste their 20s not learning shit, thinking that that's like the fun time. No, you should be learning everything you possibly can. If you're at a sawmill, learn carpentry or whatever fucking skilled labor that you can get. That way, by the
Dude,
time
why do you think? Why do you think I know so much about tech? I spent 15
no, I mean something.
years.
I mean something that's valuable and that people will want to pay you for.
Well, people do want to pay me for tech.
Not really. It's very hard. Everybody knows tech except. I mean, I don't know tech, but pretty much everybody knows tech. I mean, I'm basically mentally retarded in tech. I should not be the norm for that. But yeah, no. I mean,
No, I'm
generally
not calling you the norm. I'm saying I know things to a higher degree than the
no, I
average
understand.
person.
But every single person that I know that went to school for tech doesn't have a job.
There's a reason I didn't go to school for anything.
But
I will pick up a book and I will learn it myself.
But I'm saying that that's
before I
but I'm
ever
saying
let
that
somebody
that-
try to teach me.
I'm saying that that's a skill that so many people. You're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm saying that that is a skill that so many people know and so many people are into that it does not have value on the marketplace. Who the fuck is that? No, I don't want to fight him. I'm not that high.
No, but being able to strip down hardware, rebuild it, and fix any deficiencies inside it is a skill that is valuable. Because not a lot of people can do that.
No, a lot of people can do it. They go to school for it and they can't get hired because of it. I mean, I like the only places like here, around here. I mean, I knew people.
Are you living that everybody can strip down hardware without any issue?
I'm not saying that everybody can. I'm saying that it's a skill that is common enough that it's lost its value.
Maybe down there, but I still don't buy that.
Okay. Wait, have you ever tried getting a job in tech? Why aren't you currently have a job in tech? Does this thing fucking blow up?
Because
It
where I'm
does.
currently living.
It blows up. Well, why did you have a job in tech way before you moved?
I had 3 lined up.
But you didn't actually have one. Did it? What?
No,
That hit
because
11%.
we moved too quickly.
You ass clown. Here we go.
If I had lasted till January, I would have a job in a
I didn't realize my
computer
health was
repair
low.
shop right now.
I was talking to you and didn't realize my health was low. Okay. Okay. I mean, good luck. That's all. I'm just saying that I knew a lot of people who tried it and they were like, it's almost impossible to get a job because everybody knows computers nowadays.
Sure, you know computers, but do you know how to open up an iPhone and repair that?
I don't know. Well, I don't know computers or iPhones. I mean, you're asking the wrong person. But there are like what do you fucking say? Sorry, I'm eating my meatball. Tastes really good.
Likins, that is just not true. It is not easier to just buy new stuff when the cost is so prohibitive on new phones, new technology, new computers. Everything is modular nowadays, so it's a lot easier to upgrade than it is to buy completely new.
Where am I going? I lost all my stuff. Okay, where's my little? I gotta get my stuff back. Oh shit! No, get back here, asshole. Okay, I have to go. I'm about to die. No, I don't want to die again. Hold up. Shit, I don't have anything. Damn it! I have to come back later. Asshole. That's irritating. I didn't even have enough time to go get my stuff. Let's see. Let's get. What do I need to make a fire? Just wood? Okay.
Crazy Nano's asking your opinion on the Switch 2.
There's a Switch 2. I mean, is it different
Yeah.
than the Switch 1?
No, it's pretty much identical. It's just improved. Like higher processing power, better Joy-Cons, and like better attachments.
I mean, I wasn't a huge fan of the Switch 1, so it's. Does it have better games? Like, I don't know. I don't really care for it at all in any conceivable way. Also, people, for anyone who's unaware how this works, if there's... God damn it, I'm still... Okay, no, get back here, asshole. Okay, go, run. Okay, for anyone who's unaware, if you have the second tier membership of the stream or the fucking membership, you can actually jump on and play games with us. So if you have Palworld and you have that membership, go for it. Stop! He's stuck again. Stop it. There we go. Okay.
I did forget about that.
Yeah, I know. I did too.
The Rouga's Rad membership.
I did too.
So,
What?
gaming stream selection is the only thing on Rouga's Ravishing Royals, as well as the stuff from the other stuff.
Well, I made it to add literally nothing new. That was kind of the point. It's just there.
You can pick what you stream when you do a gaming stream.
Yeah, like occasionally, yeah, I guess. But no one's ever used it. But I'm not like it's just there if you wanna support the channel.
I'm so tempted to make you play like the stupidest game I can find.
I mean, if I don't have a game, then it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna take your $50 membership and then go buy a fucking $70 game and play it one time. That's...
Make you buy a $70 game. If I make you play a stupid game, it's gonna be shovelware.
I don't know what that is.
Basically, like the super cheap $2 to like $10 games that are just so weird and wacky and like, what the fuck are you doing? Kind of games.
Oh, is it like the what was the thing you were playing with Alden the other day?
Oh, Sir Whoop-Ass.
Yeah, that's what it was. Hey, look, it's
that one got him copyrighted to all hell.
Why? Because
The music in it was apparently like all copyright. Yeah.
Oh shit! Wait, no, get off. Summon. There we go. Come at me, boy. I need to reload. All right, give me a second.
I'm surprised you knew what I meant when I said Rain World.
It's a
How
game.
the fuck do you know Rain World?
I know games.
I know you know games, but that is not like a super common game.
A game. Jesus, I'm about to die again. Leave me alone.
Well, don't die.
Fight them. What the hell are you fighting? I didn't know these guys were... No! What is this? No! The bubbles were chasing me.
I think your pal's gonna die.
I'm not worried about the pal. I'm worried about me. Whatever.
Fuck you. You let your pal die.
Who gives a shit? It's fine. Now I got my stuff again. Okay. Let me stop ignoring the chat, because I'm trying to like play and I'm not even looking at the screen. If I could pause, I would talk to you guys more, but it's I can't.
I'm reading out some of them.
Yeah, please do if you can. Some good ones and stuff.
Well, I'm probably gonna leave soon.
You whore boy.
Dude, I get up at 3 a.m. The fuck you want from me?
So, that's what working people do. Why are you saying that like that's special?
Because if I'm getting up at 3 a.m., I want to go to sleep at like 10.
Oh, it's so gay.
Maybe 11.
Super gay. Okay, where am I going? Wait. Where am I going?
You're gay.
Where am I going?
Your face is gay.
I don't know what that means.
Means you have a gay-looking face.
Fair enough. Ooh, give me that. Yay. Okay, get this. And let's get the fuck out of here, because I'm... Wait. Did I get it? Yeah. You. And I also gotta repair my armor. Let's get the fuck out of here. All these things want to kill me. I'm under-leveled for this area. There we go. Okay. Read some more chat. Let's see. What you eating? Gay shit. I'm eating meatballs and salty nuts. That's not me kidding or lying or telling a joke. That's all I had in the kitchen, so that's what I've started eating, and I didn't realize it was gay until after I started eating it. Which I'm sure is what they all say. Nickelodeon. Bet you just copyrighted the video right there. Alright, let's see. Take that, get that. Need to fix my armor. Put that over there. Armor,
I think
armor,
that would
armor.
copyright the video, but...
I only would if it was that quick. I think it's got to be longer than that. I broke my hat. There's one thing. There's a lot of little things that aggravate me about this game. I do like the game. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. But there are little things that aggravate me. One of the things is if you're wearing a hat, it changes your hairstyle, and you're never not gonna be wearing a hat because it gives you like health and armor and shit. So there's no reason to not wear one.
And
So
there's no way to turn off the hat.
Is there? Ooh, is there a way to do that?
In a lot of games like that, they have a way to hide headwear.
Was it options? Where would that be? Game settings? Common?
It's
Right.
usually like in different places in games, so I'm not too sure. Sometimes it's like directly on the equip screen too.
I haven't seen it on the equip screen. I do not see it. I do not see it at all. Do not see it. Change.
I
ability
have on
mode.
occasion seen it under graphics.
That's not cool. I would like to know because my hairstyle's cool and it keeps changing. Like, see if I go over here. Boop. That's my hairstyle. You know, it's like a tied back dreads, looking all badass. And then when I put the thing on, the dreads go away, and it's aggravating. It's like, when am I not gonna have a hat? So I'm basically never gonna see my fucking hair, and that's, you know, that's not cool. Who wants that in their life? Bang. And yeah, so that was kind of a bummer when I put the hat on and I saw my hair changed. So that's really annoying. The Pokemon occasionally running in front of the screen when you're trying to shoot things is super annoying. There's also this really weird glitch like that. See how he's right there in the screen? That is super annoying. Sometimes I'll be running around fighting and he does that. It's irritating. But a really annoying bug that I ran into recently is that when you aim, like, it has this very strong auto aim feature, and sometimes the auto aim points you in a completely different direction from the thing you're wanting to aim to. So like when I was fighting, if you rewind back to when I was fighting,
You have an antique dresser.
do I have an antique dresser?
Yes, according to Avikins, to hide your helmet, you have to go to the antique dresser, select alter armor, and go to head and select blank head per helmet.
You know, I would have assumed that, first off, it's bullshit. I have to make that, and it's not just in it. But because I did see that somewhere, it's over here. But I would have assumed that was the mirror. That the mirror would allow me to alter my appearance and stuff. But I do believe I have an antique dresser somewhere. Antique high quality furniture set. No, that's not it. Antique. I know I have it because I saw it somewhere. Give me a second. Give me a second. Wood. Thing. What level do you have to be to get it? Do you remember? Here we are. Antique storage cabinet? Nope, that's not it. Maybe I don't have it
I'd
yet.
assume it's like one of the early things.
Fireplace. Antique storage set?
No, antique dresser.
I don't see an antique dresser anywhere. Maybe I don't have it yet. You have to tell me what level you get it at. Because if I'm not at that level, I can't get it. Oh. What level am I? I think I'm like 21.
Avikins,
Yeah, I'm level 22. So, if it's...
oh, it's 21. So it should be in like that,
It's level 21?
in the 21. Yeah, it should be.
Well, it says tomato plantation, must research flame cauldron, and a saddle. So no, it's not here. Oh, it requires an ancient technology point, and it requires ancient civilization parts. I don't want to use those for that. Is there a way to? Is there a way to?
Found it?
Can you farm? Yeah, I found it. Can you farm ancient technology points infinitely, or because so far I've only gotten them like the first time I beat a boss, and then when I beat them a second time I don't get it. So I don't know if they're limited. If they're unlimited, I'll get everything. But if they're not unlimited, I'm kind of saving it for stuff that I find more important. Yeah. So let me know if they're unlimited or not, and then I'll decide whether or not I can get them.
Lawrence Wanderer says yes.
They are unlimited. Awesome. How do you farm them? If that's the case. You can with
You can
Wiimod?
with Wiimod.
What is that?
It's a cheat engine.
Okay, so that's very unhelpful. Or very limited. Yeah, okay.
Lizardman said, Lawrence Wanderer says you can farm them.
What?
So which is it, guys? Can you farm them, or are they limited?
Well, Lizardman says they're very limited. And then Lawrence says you can farm them. Run dungeon. Run dungeon. And if you read this, I just realized why do fear.
You get
Because
so
I
many
keep
ancient parts from
on-
the world bosses, but ancient tech points come from first kill bosses and manuals acquired randomly.
Ancient parts from the world. Okay, you get so many ancient parts of the world bosses, but ancient tech points come from first kill bosses and manuals acquired randomly. Okay, so that's not good.
Dungeon bosses and map and tower boss. So apparently you can get ancient tech points from dungeon bosses.
So do the dungeon bosses, like, do you get them from the same dungeon bosses over and over again, or the dungeon's kind of like the random bullshit where it's like every time you fight there's a new boss, and you have to... Because I think I did that, because like this guy right here...
And that's not helping if you've never played the game before and are just lying
Yeah, please stop.
and saying completely different information.
Please stop saying things if you've never played the game. That's incredibly confusing. Okay, so you see this big ass dude right here? So this guy's not supposed to be this big. He's supposed to be like this size. But the reason why he's this big is because he was a dungeon boss that I fought, and then I caught him. So now I have like a giant version of this Pokemon for no reason. He's just bigger.
So you don't want to get the antique dresser just to turn off the hats?
It's not worth. No, not for something that's cosmetic.
You would also be able to like alter the rest of your armor, and I'm guessing there's probably like modifiers you can put on. It's something like that would never be just a transmog.
I mean, maybe, but like I said, I don't have a lot right now, and unless I realize that I end up getting so many that it's just not like I run out of things that I want to buy. I'm not just gonna start buying a bunch of random bullshit that I don't really care that much about. Like, I don't like that my hair is not shown, but I can live with it. At the end of the day, it's just a cosmetic thing, and I'm not really that. I don't care about cosmetics. Which I'm sure game developers don't like to hear that, because they keep trying to get me to buy them. But yeah, I don't give a fuck about cosmetics really, like ever. I don't really care if my character looks different. That's another thing that is kind of annoying about the game though. The armor sets are full body armor sets. Like the armor sets aren't, what do you call it? Here's your boot armor, here's your hand armor, and here's your leg armor and head armor. It's just your body and your head, and that's it. So if you and me are at this point in the game, we're both gonna have the exact same armor. There's nothing we can do about it. Like, there's no variations. It's not like I'm gonna get this hand piece and you're gonna get this different boot piece and I'm gonna get like. No.
Well, the thing is, it's also like you said, it's a server game, so like you're meant to play with other people. So one person could build that fucking ancient dresser, and then you can all just transmog at his, right?
That's true.
So you can all look the way you want.
Well, I don't know. Well, no, I don't know, because I don't know if I can actually leave with my character into another world, or if
I'm not saying that like you would leave into another world, but if you had like 4 people on this world, for example.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. Like, could he build stuff in my base? Because he's gonna have his own base. Like, you can build stuff anywhere, but if he builds a dresser in my base, will I be able to access his dresser? I'd
assume so.
Veil of Darkness, Masochist, Clumsy, Bottomless Stomach.
According to Reddit, there's way more tech points than needed.
Oh, so someone, maybe even most people, were lying to me. A swimmer. Yeah, I don't care about any of these. I am going to upgrade my guy now. So boom, and then I'm gonna go boom. This is what I caught all these dudes for. Look how many. They're all. This game. A lot of people are saying that this game is like Pokemon with guns. I don't think that's actually a fair assessment. I think there's actually it plays a lot more like Breath of the Wild than it does any Pokemon game.
It has been changed a lot compared to some of the early release builds.
I don't really. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, there's no way they changed that much. Like
they have. They've removed like tons of core features.
I know
and
that
like a whole ass gym system.
I understand. Well, gym system. That sounds bad. I would have actually really liked that. But one thing that I know that they removed. Wait, let me upgrade this guy real quick because he's gonna get super powered. All right, yeah, boom, there we go, bam, and I just ripped all their souls out, and then I put him into this guy, and now he's at a level 2. Awesome, 2-star fucking dude. And look at his passive skill, Demon God. I'm really happy about that. This was the first Daydream I ever got, and like, it was like my 3rd or 4th PAL that I ever caught, and it had fucking Demon God as a passive skill, which increases my attack by 30%, my defense by 5%. It's one of the higher. It's like it's the highest tier skill that I've seen. I don't know if they go higher than this or not, but it's yeah. And I've been using this dude. He's basically been my main dude the whole time I've been playing. I know he's not like that overpowered or anything, but I really like him. And then I got this other guy. Oh shit! I have to heal him actually because he's fucking dead. But if you go to him, I have 3 different abilities. This gives me a plus 10% attack. This gives me a plus 15% attack, and this gives me a plus 20% attack. So this dude gets 45%.
So the game
Attack.
The game changed engines halfway through development, and they're removing more stuff due to Nintendo being gigantic homosexuals, in the words of Abekins.
I don't think it's necessary, honestly, to remove it. There's really not a whole lot that they can do. Like there's they've already taken from so many other things, and so many other series have already taken from them that it doesn't really make sense. I think it would be extremely easy to prove that they are going after competitors as opposed to just going after, the copyright. Because a lot of it with the creature summoning or creature capture mechanics and stuff, there's a lot of games that have creature capture mechanics that they do not go after and they don't do anything with.
Take, for instance, Yokai Watch. That is a not like super well-known game, but it's basically just Nintendo with yokais instead of with Pokemon, or it's basically Pokemon with yokais instead of Pokemon, and it is a lot closer to actually being Pokemon, but Nintendo never went after it. In fact, they released on Nintendo consoles.
Well, that's probably why they never went after it. Is this on Nintendo consoles?
Yeah, Palworld did manage to get its way onto the Switch.
How? If they're being sued, that's so weird.
At least I think. I'm not 100% on
doesn't
that
make
one.
any.
I'm pretty sure though.
I'll say this: it doesn't make any sense if they did. Like that would be.
Let me check. What is?
Did Doug leave? Because I feel like he came in, had a mic up, and
Doug
left.
did leave.
He left like he didn't even say anything. He just came in to fix his mic and left again. It's funny. All right, let's see. I really can't go that much more north because I'm kind of getting to a point where everything's way higher level than I am.
Okay, no, I was incorrect. It is on Steam, Xbox, PS5, and Mac. I don't know why Mac is separate, because Mac is just on Steam.
It wouldn't make any
again.
sense for them to release on Nintendo with them having the exact same fucking, what do you call it? Same fucking, they were being sued.
Screw Nintendo. They would have ignored Palworld if it had stayed small. That's how Japanese rules work. You can have your game, just don't get too big or we crush you. That's not just Japan, though, Shardenhand. That's everything.
Perhaps.
Like, didn't PUBG try going after fucking Fortnite? I remember it going absolutely nowhere because the whole, like, Battle Royale genre was already a thing, but I do remember, like, people complaining and PUBG trying to get Fortnite taken down.
Wait, PUBG tried to get Fortnite taken down, or Fortnite tried to take PUBG down?
PUBG tried to take Fortnite down because PUBG was before Fortnite.
Yeah, Fortnite. If you ever when you played Fortnite when it first came out, it was a totally different game. Like, it wasn't anything like PUBG, and then they completely changed the game to be exactly like PUBG when it previously wasn't, which I do find very fun. I need my dude back. He's dead, and he's gonna be dead for the next 10 minutes, and that's irritating. I hate timer mechanics in games. Why do I have to wait 10 minutes?
Maybe don't let your dude die.
Whatever, fuck you. I do what I want. Why a timer?
Whatever,
mechanic?
fuck you too.
Why a timer? If this isn't a mobile game, there's no reason to have a timer mechanic in a full released game. Like, it's stupid. I don't like it. I hate it. I hate you.
It's to punish you for letting your dude die.
That's dumb. Like, Pokemon doesn't do that. You just bring it to the little health thing, you put them in, you know, no timer mechanic. Timer mechanics are awful. I hate timer mechanics. One of the stats in this game, or if you go over here, I have stats to spend, is work speed. You can increase your work speed. I feel like so many people have pumped like ridiculous amount of points into work speed, just so they don't have to deal with the timer mechanic.
I mean, it's probably also on a timer because, again, this released as, like, the idea was massively multiplayer Pokemon with guns.
It doesn't, like I said, it doesn't play like Pokemon, like at all. Like, I actually
Does play like Legends Arceus.
I actually would like them to put the gym battles back in and see what that was like, because I really would like that mechanic in here. Like there's certain things in here. I actually think that this is a lot more fun than Pokemon in a lot of ways. I think the exploration aspect of the game is way better than any Pokemon game I've ever played. I just don't care to explore in Pokemon. Here you can, like, in this, it's very heavily based on Breath of the Wild. No one ever says it's like Breath of the Wild. I don't see how it's not like Breath of the Wild.
It's not. It's closer to Legends Arceus.
No, it's very, I don't know what that is, but it's very similar to Breath of the Wild. Look, I can
Legends
scale,
Arceus is the newest Pokemon release, which is basically open world Pokemon.
I can scale any side, whatever I want. Okay, that was started with Breath of the Wild. I can jump off.
It was not started with Breath of the Wild. You could do that in other games before Breath of the Wild,
I don't give a fuck. Breath of the Wild was the one who did it more. And then if I jump off here, I can then take out a fucking hang glide thing, and I could fly like this. This is those two mechanics.
That's also not just Breath of the Wild.
I don't care if it's not just Breath of the Wild. Those are both Breath of the Wild, and those were things that were popularized in Breath of the Wild. I don't give a fuck. Everything's existed before. Pokemon didn't create the creature capture mechanic, even though they like to say that they did. I don't care what is in things. I'm not talking about what the first thing was. I'm talking about what this thing is clear. What this game I'm playing currently is definitely inspired by. Those two mechanics.
According to Shard, you can just put the pal out in base and it will be revived.
The what?
You can just take your pal out and like release him in your base, and apparently he'll be revived.
Seriously?
What Shard in Hand says.
Because that is a big bug, if that's the case. That's like a weird.
We'll try it.
No. Wait, what? They picked my dude. Oh, is he like sleeping? How long is he gonna sleep for? Hey, look at him healing. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so now that he's pseudo healed, now can I put him back? Cause he's got health now. Put him back in here.
Well, it still says he has a major injury.
Doesn't matter. Actually, it says he has a minor injury now.
Did you name one of your pals Facefuck?
No. Why?
Because I swear to God, I just saw that as one of the names.
No. There's Flock. I didn't name him that. That's actually his name. No. There's no one named Facefuck. There actually is a mission with Flock where you have to give a Flock to this guy who wants a Flock. It's like a mission. And the mission's called Give a Flock.
I don't give a flock.
No, it says Give a Flock. Like that's
okay.
But I mean, close enough. You get it. Yeah, that is the thing. Oh, but that's cool. I can basically sidestep the fucking 10-minute thing, and then with him being
so injuries need medicine to get rid of. Those are permanent otherwise.
I don't believe you, because I've had him die before. Nope. See, boop, just went away. Ha! You fucking liar. You don't know what you're talking about. He just healed.
Crazy, you are officially a liar.
He just healed from it. I've had him die before, and all minor injury means is that his health is low. If you bring his health back up. Now, some of them are permanent, like ulcer and sickness. I know those are, but the injuries, no, the injuries aren't permanent.
All right. Well, I'm out of here now. It's
Okay.
been nice hanging out, Rouga.
Toodles. Toodly doodly doo. Now it's just me and you guys. How are y'all doing? Are y'all doing well? Is everything coolio? Home slices? I should probably read the fucking chat now. That people are gone. I bought this chair, right? It's a gaming chair. And the chair has wheels, but there's no locking mechanism on the wheels. I didn't know that was something I would have to look at when I was purchasing said chair. So without a locking mechanism, I'll just try and lay down and chill in the chair because it reclines, and then it'll just roll across the room. So I gotta keep fucking worrying about where I'm rolling away to when I'm trying to do this shit. It's irritating. Anyway, let's move this table over here since I'm done eating. Get all cozy with my recliner, my brand new recliner. Also, I should give you guys fair warning. The next video that I'm making that's going to come out, which probably won't come out till Friday morning, is going to be a little bit different style because I have a new setup, and I never had a setup before, and it doesn't quite work the same way as the old setup did. Like before, I just kind of took my phone and I would walk around and scream in a fucking mic and just scream, and that would sort of be. I'm going to explain it in the next video. But basically, I can't just go around screaming in this new mic because it's like on my desk, and it's it's got the little crane thing on it like you see the fucking streamers do and shit. And I just kind of have to talk into it normally because when I try my little loud, bombastic sort of way that I normally do it, it fucking pops the mic and the sound that it picks up. So I can't do that anymore. So it's going to be a little more lax and chill, and I just want to see what you guys think of the little more lax and chill style as opposed to my usual, over the top, sort of bombasticness of my usual videos, and that'll kind of determine how I'm gonna go, in the future, whichever style you guys prefer. I have a feeling you're gonna prefer the old style, and that this new style is a little too normal for my channel. I only did that style out of necessity because I didn't really have. Oh, wait. See, I need charcoal. I'm not worried about that right now. I only did that out of necessity because I was filming in a garage with loud pipes and stuff, so I kind of had to scream over it anyway. So I just sort of used it to my advantage, and began kind of did the whole. It was like a style that I was screaming as opposed to me having to scream because there's shit in the room that's too loud. Damn, I'm doing a ton of damage to these guys. Okay, give me all this. All right, let's see. What am I gonna do next? Because I'm kind of at a weird point because my next mission is to go south to this location, right? Let me see. Mission Wildlife Sanctuary. There we go. And then you go to map and boom, yep, right here. But I tried swimming down here, and I hit this dude who killed me in 2 hits. So I'm like, well, what the hell? Because the last mission was around my same level, and the mission right after it was way above. So I don't know if it was I just got unlucky, because occasionally you'll have just Pokemon. Occasionally you'll have pals just appear, and they'll just be brokenly overpowered. They'll just appear in lower level areas, and just leave them alone. Just don't bother with them. It's fine. But so maybe that happened. It's not actually a higher level area. It's just that one dude just happened to be one of these overpowered people. I don't know. We're gonna find out right now. I guess I'll go right. I don't know. Where's closer? I guess this is a little closer, isn't it? They all look kind of fucking far. Whatever. I'm just gonna go where I am right now. Which way am I going? Am I going this way? Yeah, that's about right. All right. So we're gonna. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Here we go. Let's see before I go. Let's see what you guys are saying. Let's see. Anon Lunaris are thick thighs. Okay, I don't know what that's all about. Your Lift Monk is sick. Oh, it is sick. Look at that. Why is it? That's the second time he's gotten sick. Why? No, none of the other ones do. Where'd I put my healing stuff? Yeah, no one else has gotten sick. So, this is sick, sprain, overhaul. Nope, that's not the right one. Nope, that's not the right one. Which one? Where's the one that... It's the medicine thing. It's this. The pills. Gotta pop some pills, man. So I don't know I don't know what's different about him that he keeps getting sick and none of the other ones do. I'm curious what's different about his settings, or like, I don't know, if I can go talk to him and do something with him. Maybe he has a skill that overworks him or something? I don't know. Let's see what we got here. There's an island in this game that will absolutely make you wish you never went. Nah, we'll see. Also, Rouga, if you need help, I've been playing this shit since it came out. Nice. Okay, so the rule on that, I said a little while ago, but the rule on that, I didn't intend for this to be the case, but it kind of just worked out that way. I used to play a little bit, and I would have like a couple people on the stream, and when that was the case, people would, you know, people said that they wanted me to upgrade my membership, so that I should upgrade my membership so that people could play with me, but they had to pay the membership to do it. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I don't have a lot of people anyway. Doesn't matter. So I did it, and so now you have to be a second-tier member in order to play games with me. But, and now that that's the case, I don't want to screw over the people who paid for that second-tier membership, which is like 40 people. There's a decent amount of people who've done that. To then, like, if I let anyone who doesn't have a second-tier membership come in and play, it's screwing over them, because, like, what the fuck did they pay for the membership for, you know what I mean? So I kind of can't. But, like, if you get the second-tier membership, yeah, I'll send you a fucking friend request and a code, you can come in and we can play together. Either that, or you have to be a mod on my Discord channel, on my Discord server, or another YouTuber who I've collabed with. Those are the three. Those are one. You have to one of those three requirements to play online. And some people did, especially when we play Helldivers. When I play Helldivers, they come out of the woodwork. I get like 4 or 5 people always come in and be like, "Hey, can I play with you?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, come on." And they all have memberships, but this is the first time I've ever played this game, so nobody that I know nobody who's got the membership that I know of has this game. So it's kind of, you know, new. But yeah, I'm sort of regret that I put that on, even though people said I probably should have, because I don't know. It's just like, I feel like I should have just like let everybody in who wants to play. But now that I have done it, it would just feel weird and scummy to be like, yeah, you guys pay for this, but I'm gonna let other people do it anyway. Where is he? Where's the little Ludemerk dude? I wish there was a fast way to locate him. Where are you at? He's a little green dude. He's like a little green rat guy. Are you in here? I don't see you in here. Where is he? Guys, do you see a little green dude? Is this crazy? Am I crazy, or is he just not anywhere around? Is he fucking dead? You know what? Whatever. I know how to find him. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go... Nope. Wrong button. Pal management. Go down. Go boop. Boop, boop. And boop. Then it'll land right there. Look at that. Gotcha. No, bitch. Feed. And give you one of these. There we go. Bam. Problem solved. That is thinking outside the box, I think. Personally. Alright, let's see. Let's see. What else we got? Hey, Rouga, why aren't you running some matches on Titanfall? Because I don't have the game Titanfall. I don't need to play. I'll just answer questions you got. Thank you, Reasonable Contrarian. Much appreciated. Let's see. Have fun night, everybody. All right, bye. See you, man. You have a good night. Your water vessel weasel is on fire. Yeah, I fixed it. It's fine. I oftentimes walk in this fire on accident and set myself on fire, and even though I don't want to. So it is what it is. Can I put anything? No, I don't have any eggs. Okay, we're about to go south and try that fucking island again, because fuck that island. But yeah, if anybody is a part of the membership or whatever and has this game and wants to play, yeah, you can just pop in whenever. Most of those people, as far as I'm aware, are all I'm already friends with on PlayStation. But if there's any new people that I don't know about, let me know and I'll add you guys. So where's the fucking medicine? Wait, was that the medicine? Did I just not look at it? Because actually, Yeah, this is the medicine, dumbass. All right. Take that out. Put that there. Put that right there. Okay, cool. And then put it there. Awesome. Cool. All right. Let's head south. Come, water weasel. One thing I do like is that when you press the mount button, he comes to you, and you don't have to chase him. He just like walks to you and you jump on him. All right. Let's see. Is this the right direction? Nope. Yeah, somewhere like that. All right, let's go. Run, 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 run away. This is a ridiculous mount. Whoosh. Bang. I like this mount because most of the mounts are only water or only ground, and this one's water and ground. It's really fun. I could swim really fast, and they can all swim, but the ground ones swim very slowly, and the water ones don't like run well. But this one does both. Although it does get stuck in the rocks a lot. It's a weird shaped animal. Okay, here we go. Boom, boom. You know, this thing says that I'll be abusing animals and stuff, but I have not abused that many animals in the stream. I feel like we need to correct that. Oh, give me this. Yes. We're gonna go when we get to this island. We're gonna do viciously brutal things to animals. It'll be fun. Let's go. Ooh, hello, chest. Hello, chest. I want you. I want you. I want you, chest. Bam. Nice. Alright, let's see. By the way, even that sound when you enter a new zone, even this taken from BOTW. See, why would y'all say that shit when fucking asshole Dan was here disagreeing with me that these mechanics are very clearly taken from Breath of the Wild? Like, I was trying to tell him, like, yeah, this climb mechanics from Breath of the Wild. Yeah, but those existed before. No shit, dude. Everything's existed before. But the inspiration for this game is very clearly Breath of the Wild. I don't think that that's a crazy thing to say, you know? Okay, now, I don't know. Maybe I might be over-leveled, or I might have caught up with him, because it's been a while since I've been over here. But last time I went over here, this motherfucker killed me in, like, one shot or two shots. It was brutally one-sided. Is that him? No, that's not him. That's not the one who killed me. But I am more leveled than that guy is, so I'm not worried about it. And I don't think he's going to attack me anyway. I need to climb this. Climb, 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 climb. See how you just climb any surface? That is absolutely, at least somewhat inspired by Breath of the Wild. And then the fucking glider thing is also very clearly inspired by Breath of the Wild. Like, this is very Breath of the Wild heavy. It feels like Breath of the Wild when you play it. And according to the dude in the comments, it's also the music is also taken. What is criminal activity underway? Is that me? Am I criminal activity? Okay, so is that the dude I have to get? Yeah, that is the dude I have to get. Let's fuck this dude up. Let's do focus on same enemy, and let's shoot him in the face. Nice. Nope. Now I need to catch him. I'll use a green one. Nope, 20%. Jesus Christ, that didn't do shit. Okay, let's do orange. Nope, stop knocking him out of the way, asshole. There we go. And now we're gonna catch him. We're gonna catch him and fuck you. Yeah, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Nice. Nice. Alright, did that. Now, defeat Lily in the Free Pal Alliance Tower. And where is that at? Something tells me that's gonna be... Yeah, see, now that's gonna be super over leveled because that's all the way up here. I'm too under leveled to... Who are you? Fuck you, man. Asshole. Gotta reload my shitty musket. Hey, man, you want to fucking attack? Oh, right. I set up to not attack. That's why. Because he would have killed him very fast. Alright, should I just, like, stay in this area? Because there's actually some cool, like, new people over here. I'm gonna explore here a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too much. Come, woman. Wait, isn't that boss already beat? Yeah, that is the boss already beat. I'm not worried about catching you again. Let's see what's over here. I'll say another thing. The guns, they feel really good. Like this musket, it feels really powerful when you shoot it. Like the way it sounds, as well as the way like your fucking remote vibrates and shit. It does not feel like you're shooting a fucking pea shooter, which is very important in these kinds of games. All right, let's. Can I even go in this place? Another thing about I like this. I actually like this game a lot more than Pokemon. I haven't liked Pokemon in quite some time. Just a bit of fucking reveal for me. Last Pokemon game I played was X or Y. Which one was the one with the deer on the front? Was it X or Y? I don't remember. Anyway, one of those. And I wasn't a huge fan. I probably haven't liked one since maybe Ruby. Oh, is this guys? Oh, these guys are good guys. No, they're not good guys. Oh, I'm wanted. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. I didn't know that. I didn't know I was. That's what the criminal activity thing was all about. Okay, that makes sense. And they killed my Chillet, so now I have to swim back manually. Awesome. Can't wait. In the dark, even better. Right, can't fucking see shit. This is gonna suck, dude. What? You're following me? In the fucking water? Stop following me in the water. Let me get back to land, asshole. I'm not gonna make it. This is another thing. The wanted system's fucking stupid. So if you do anything criminal-like, these guys will chase you to the ends of the world. They instantly know who you are, every single one in the world, and he's like not even having to swim. He's just like they just glitch wherever you are. They just pop into frame and start shooting at you. There's no way to get rid of it that I'm aware of. So, like it's like if you do a crime in this game, you will die. There's nothing you can do about it. They will keep coming infinitely, and they spawn wherever you are. At one point, I broke a law all the way up here in like this red area, and then I teleported all the way back to my home base over here. And when I teleported into my home base, they were all up inside my home base shooting at me. Like, it's just like, don't break laws in this game because there's nothing. I don't even think a max level person in this game would be able to survive it because it's infinite and they keep coming and they just like it's just you just have to let them kill you. There's no point in even running away. I'm not a fan of the wanted system in this game. It's dumb. It's like why even let me shoot people in this game or do any crimes whatsoever if the wanted system is just gonna be, you know, that. It just seems very stupid to me. Why am I cold? Let me fucking. I'm not gonna be able to get over there. I'm not gonna be able to get over there without freezing to death because I don't have any fucking clothes. Alright, heal. Like, I can't even go over here and sleep without dying. Because the fucking cold's gonna get me. Ugh, how much longer do I have for... No, nights? God damn it. Alright, here, this is what I'll... No, you stole my bed, dick. Fuck you. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Over here. We're gonna get him out. We're gonna put him fucking back over there. Cool, good enough. And then we're gonna come over here. See, you gotta think outside of the box sometimes. Build a campfire. Right there. Now, I'm gonna sleep soundly until daytime. Boom. Nice. And now it's daytime, and I can just destroy the fire, and that'll be that. Disassemble. Now, my only issue here is how the fuck am I going to hold up. Oh, still the disassemble thing. Okay, there we go. Much better. Okay. So I'm cold. You see how I'm cold? If you don't have clothing that warms you, you get fucking cold, and your health just constantly goes down as long as you're cold. It sucks. So the question is, how am I supposed to get from here all the way to here without freezing to death? I can't. So now I have to go in here. Where is it? Where did I put it? And get some other clothes that I didn't break down or throw away, like this one. And then I could fucking travel normally without freezing to fucking death. And now I gotta go get my shit back. That's all the way on the other side of the map, because apparently there's no fucking teleporters all the way over there. Who are you? You're new. Oh wait, no you're not. No, you're not. I've seen you before. I don't think I have one, but I've seen it. No, well, I don't have a gun or nothing, so it doesn't matter either way. Boop. Boop. Alright. Probably should have gone a little bit closer, but whatever, it is what it is. Alright, let's see what you guys are saying. Do you have a torch? I do have a torch. That's true, I do. I could have used a torch. But no, I don't, because the torch, I had the torch and I dropped it. So I would have had to make a new torch. But it doesn't matter, because that's what the extra suit of armor is for. So it's just, they both do the same thing. The torch would not have helped me any. It's not a real weapon anyway. And, I mean, at least this one also gives me an increased defense, which I need right now because I got nothing else on me. And there's my stuff all the way over there, that little blue light. It's just fucking all the way the far... Why is it illegal to be over here? Anyway, yeah, they need to fix... Short answer, they need to fix the fucking wanted system. The wanted system in this game is terrible. Like, again, I don't see the purpose in allowing you to shoot people or commit crimes if the wanted system is just, 20 fucking overleveled dudes show up and immediately kill you, and it continues. You can't escape the wanted system. You can't. There's no system that I'm aware of to pay them off. There's no system to. Why am I? What's going on? Wait. Why am I? Why is my Chillet losing health? No. Hold up. Why was he losing health? You guys saw that? Alright, now where's my better outfit? Alright, there we go. And now I got my better outfit. Cool. Did you guys see my Chillet just constantly losing health? Why was that happening? What the fuck was that all about? I have no idea. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's see. Clearly don't understand the meaning of the word subjective. You talking to me? What am I not aware about being subjective? You can escape, but you do need a flying mount to do... No, I have. I've used the flying mount to get away, and I've also teleported from one area to another. Well, I was telling people earlier, I teleported from the northern part of the map that I've unlocked so far all the way to my base. And when I arrived at the base, they were all just in the base. Like, they just followed me all the way. So, See, now I'm losing health. How am I losing health? I'm so confused. What's going on? Guys, do you know what's happening? How I'm losing health right now? Was it stamina? Was it a stamina issue? I don't know what just happened. I'm so confused. How did I die? I've never had that happen before. No stamina. Okay. So, I didn't even think that could happen. Alright. Okay, so now I don't have either of my armors, because I dropped them both. So now I need something else. Do I have a third set of armor somewhere? I don't think so. I think I have to make armor. Or a torch, I guess, if that could also be an option. Although I won't be able to use a torch if I have to swim again. Alright, so okay, whatever. Let's do this. We're gonna go, I don't know, man. We'll just make the cheapest one. Fine. Let's do that. Start production. Make that. Okay, boop. Now we got armor. Okay, now we're gonna go get our dude again. Thanks to the person, whoever it was, who told me about the PAL box. Oh, he's alive again. So he didn't drown. You filthy liar. Alright. Get back here. Okay, so basically don't run. Or like don't speed through the water. Just go fucking slow as shit. Does your stamina go down even if you don't like run in the water? Like if you just go in normal speed, do you still drown? Let's find out. We're not gonna run. Wait, stop. Are you running? Don't run. Okay, that looks like it might be going down really slow. No, that's going down. That's definitely going down. Okay, so any swimming takes down your stamina. I didn't know that. That's new information to me. I thought you only had to run to take down your stamina. I also didn't know taking down your stamina killed you. I thought it just like slowed down your swimming speed. So this is all new information to me. All right. Let's try this again for the third time. Okay. And then we'll try and see what we can do with the whole Lily thing. Yeah. So for anyone who played this game when it released, Dan was telling me about gyms. Were the gyms cool? Because that sounds really cool. And I think it would have been cool to the gyms, but I didn't get a chance to play the gyms. I would like to play the gyms. I'm gonna let this dude heal up. He's almost full health, so we can make it all the way over there. I would use the bird over the water since flying mounts can hover over water indefinitely. Oh, you know what? I feel dumb. That's true. Nope, stop it. I feel very dumb because I can do that, and I totally forgot I can do that. However, I hate the flying mounts because they're slow as shit. This is me going as fast as I can with the flying mount. This is the speed. I hate the flying mounts. Like, the only use that the flying mounts have is like being able to go up and down, you know? Like if you want to get up somewhere really, really high, use the flying mount. Anywhere else, there's no point in using the flying mount. It's just for elevation, not for getting places quickly. This is like, and I get it. You don't want me to be able to travel around the whole map immediately. I get that, but this is slower than my running speed. Like, you can at least make it equal my running speed at bare minimum. Like, this is ridiculous how slow this is. You guys see this shit? This is me, like, going fast. This is me, like, wasting my stamina. And if I don't waste my stamina, it's even slower. These are the worst flying mounts I've ever seen. Ever. Like, in gaming. They're awful. Maybe there's faster versions, but I don't care. Even if this is the slowest one. This is too slow. This is crazy slow. Alright. Give me my shit. Nice. Give me my armor that I want. Nice. Alrighty. And then my muskets. Yes. Now we gotta make it all the way back. Jesus Christ. What an exciting stream! As I slowly, at fucking 5 miles an hour, cross this water with a fucking bird mount that can't fly properly. Yeah, there were no gyms. Enter Tower boss fight was lame. Oh, wait, Enter Tower fight boss was... Okay, so Dan lied to me. You know, Dan was calling a lot of you guys liars for saying the wrong thing. If there wasn't a gym, he told me there's a gym, he's a liar. Hypocritical is what I call that. But gyms would be cool. I fought one of the bosses. Who's the first bitch with the big-ass electric dude that she rides on the back of? Zoe or something? Zoe? Whatever. I don't remember. I fought her. It was alright. It was okay. I feel like the game was kind of setting up to be like a raid boss. Because it was saying like, oh, are you sure you want to go? You know, do you have all the people with you that you need? And I was like, and I didn't. It was just a 1v1. And, yeah, see, look at this. Lift Monk seems to be struggling with their tasks. This is the only one that keeps doing this. Just Lift Monk is getting sick every time. Nobody else gets sick. Everybody else is good. So what is it about Lift Monk that's making him sick? Why is he the only one that keeps getting sick over and over and over again? What is up with the settings? Is there anyone who can help me with that shit? Because that's some shit that I need help with. I don't get why I don't get why she's sick. You know, I probably should have switched to fucking Chillette after we got off the island, because that was painfully slow. Chillette is way faster. Okay. So yeah, so if anyone could tell me what the Glyph Monk is doing and why he keeps getting sick and none of my others are getting sick, and like if there's something that I'm having him do that's getting him sick, or something about his settings or his skills that's making him get sick, I don't know. Like, I don't think he has any skill that's like, oh, he doesn't sleep properly or something. Because, oh, wait, Pal team is hungry. Put this here in food. There we go. Problem solved. No hunger for you. Oh, yeah. No food for you. I don't know why I'm making him fucking Asian. Bitch. Get up there. Whoa. Climb the mountain. My guy's not Chinese, by the way. I know the hat. I don't know. Is that Chinese, Japanese? I don't know. I don't know what kind that is. But he is not actually Japanese. Well, no. I guess technically he can't be Japanese because this doesn't take place on Earth. So he would have to be just like generic Asian fantasy country person. All right, where are we going? Where am I? Ooh. All right, let's go back to base. And then we'll fucking reconvene there and find out where we're going, what we're doing. You guys get it. You guys get it. Okay. Let me see. Do you have a hot tub or a better? Yes, I have a hot tub, but it's not that my people are getting tired. It's that just him is. He's literally the only one, and I don't understand why. I've had to heal him 3 times, and I haven't had to heal or help anyone else. And I am very confused as to why that's happening. Also, this dude, these mounts are always just like can never jump quite the height that you need them to when you have to get out of the water, which is super annoying. All right. Okay. Let's go. Let's get back to home base, everybody. We're finally done with that. I am not flying there anytime soon again. Let me see. He's a Palworldian. Try swapping him out for a while. I'm pretty sure just some pals are built different. Well, no, it's like it's all of them. Like, he's literally the only one that's having the issue. Everyone else is in good condition, and I don't get what the fuck he's doing. That's making him constantly. Like, I literally in this stream, maybe an hour ago, I just healed him. He had an ulcer. So, like, what is the deal? What is wrong with you? What is in your skills? Let me see. Power box management. Let's go down to him. Yeah, like, what is it about him that's having him get sick? Like, what is it? I don't get it. He's a logging foreman, 25% increase in player logging efficiency, but like, what? Body is very weak in state. Both work and movement speed are significantly reduced. Like, I don't understand. His SAN says 78 out of 100. It's not even that low. So is this a bug? Because it's not happening to anybody else. They should all have plenty of food. This thing's just filled with food. So, yeah, 310 cooked berries. We got some wheat in there. Like, what's... Ooh, cool. Single shot rifle schematic? Oh, that's new. When did I get this? That's awesome. Can I make that? And how powerful is it? I would love to have a single shot. Oh, wait, no. I gotta go to the weapon schematic. The weapon place. Here it is. Nope, that's a musket. Where's the fucking single shot? I don't get it. How do I make the single shot? Why can't I make... Can be crafted at a weapon... a weapon assembly line. Well, where the hell do I get that at? Where's a weapon assembly line? Stun baton. I've never seen that before. Weapon assembly line. What level I gotta be to make that? Because I don't see no fucking weapon assembly line. Is it purple? I don't think so. You guys know what level you have to be to do the weapon assembly line? So I can make this pistol? Because it looks like I can freaking level 31, I can make a goddamn AK-47. I don't care if it says makeshift assault. That's an AK. But I still don't see a weapon assembly. Okay, single shot rifle. There it is. So is the weapon assembly somewhere around here? Perhaps? Here we are. Weapon assembly line. So I gotta be freaking level 35 to make this weapon. Oh, that's irritating. Okay, whatever. I'll just save it till then, I guess. Put this over here. Boop. Put all these over there. Let's put these armors somewhere. Unnecessary armors. Where are the armors at? I guess I gotta put them over here. Whatever. Put this down here. This down here. Put all that shit away. Let's see. Okay, that's sold at high price. Plasma funnel. Combine all of them to create a slab. Okay, I don't know what half this shit is. What's this? Used to make clothing. Alright. I'm running out of fucking chests, guys. I am very clearly running out of chests. Yeah, I am out of chests. God damn it. Alright. Fuck it. Fuck it. I need more chests. Where are they? Here we are. This is going to get excessive. I need to find a better, because these chests are just like, look, this is just so unorganized. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to do with this guy. If anybody knows what's the problem with this green dude, is it just a bug? Because it's literally every 30 minutes there's something wrong with him, and it's not happening to anyone else. Like I said, I fixed him twice just in this stream alone, and the stream hasn't even been going on that long. And then I'll just like fucking do this. And then I'll just fucking put all this shit away over here. What's this? A mysterious extra can be ejected pals and unlock a potential. Raises pals rank from 0 to 1. Ooh. Means I don't have to sacrifice souls. Too bad I already fucking did. Whatever, I'll use it next time. It's fine. And then I think that's probably all I'm gonna do for now. Where are my fucking... Where are my... Yeah, I already put it. Okay, cool. Let me see. Is there any answers on that? Alright. Lift Monk just does a lot of things naturally, so he must just be taking a lot of work. Switching your workload to relaxed should... How, I could do that? How do I do that? How do I change the workload to relaxed? Management? Tell me how I do that if you guys can't. But I mean, for now, I'll just remove them, because I don't even think I have medicine that could cure them. And until we could fix this, I'll just replace them with someone who doesn't get tired every fucking 5 seconds. Because this is getting a bit excessive, I would say. Who's somebody who could do a lot of cool shit. Lee's Punk could do some stuff. Should probably just put another Kativa, because they got a lot. They got mining and gathering and all kinds of stuff. They got a pretty good bit too. We'll do another Kativa. Sure, why not? Why not? There you go. Don't tire yourself out, guy. I'm gonna go over here. Can I level up? No. I need some more. Alright, let's see what you guys got. Try decreasing Leaf Monk's work. So Rouga, what's your day job? This is my day job, YouTube. I used to be an electrician. Or I mean, technically I still am an electrician. But I stopped last June when the channel took off, and I've been doing this full time. Now, don't think that that's like awesome. Like, it's not like I make enough money to actually survive doing this. I'm mostly homeless, kind of, to an extent, sort of. Wait. No, hold up. How much am I over? A lot. Okay. Yeah, I'm mostly kind of pseudo sort of homeless. So I like I would travel around a lot, and I couch surf and stuff, which is what I did when I was an electrician. I traveled around a lot, and I did that kind of stuff. So now that when it got to the point that I was making a certain amount of money on the channel, I was like, I can kind of survive off of that. I started doing that full time because I wanted to see how far I can get with it and see if I can get to the point where I like just straight up don't need anything else, and that hasn't happened yet. Like, I can't live, like, if I rented an apartment, I wouldn't be able to survive with the money that I make from YouTube. But it's getting there. I'm making a little more each. I'm making more this year than I did last year, so it's definitely going up. But it's still not like a livable wage or anything. But for the most part, I am. This is what I do for a living, basically, completely. Like, yeah. Is there anything in here? No, there's not. CRO. I'm gonna take these out. I'm gonna put them in there, and then I'm gonna fucking do that. Yeah. There we go. Make that shit for me, boy. And then what do I do with these? Let's put them over here. Here. Enjoy. And I'll just keep the seeds. It's not that big a deal. That doesn't take up a lot of room. Alright, let's see. What do you guys got to say? You could survive on 30,000 subs. Not exactly. If you have a podium, just take off a few tasks for him specifically to lighten his workload a bit. I don't know. I don't have a podium. I don't think I can get a podium either. So I don't know what level you have to be before you can get a podium, but I'm pretty sure I'm not it. Let's see. You were an electrician and gave that up to be an internet hobo? What the fuck? No, I was always a hobo. That's not new. I never owned a house. I never wanted to own a house. I was just kind of traveling around, living in my car and sleeping on couches, doing electrical work. And then this started taking off, and I was like, yeah, let's see if I could do anything on this. And the way I saw it is, worst case scenario, this doesn't work out, and I have to go back to being an electrician. But then this is like a side thing that will also make me money as well as doing electrical. Or best case scenario, it blows up to the point that I don't need to do electrical. But it's pretty simple, and honestly, I think it's kind of weird that you would even say, like, oh, you quit electrical to be an internet hobo. Electricians have a limit in how much money they can make, and YouTubers do not. So when I was making about as much money as an electrician could possibly make, which was, at the time, well, I was making, in my city, I was making $34 an hour. Plus I was getting like free benefits and free health insurance and all that. So like the full package was like $48 an hour. But and that's like super high in the city that I'm in. I was going to move to Tennessee, was my next location, which was going to be about $70 an hour because they were building like one of Elon Musk's Tesla places, and that was going to be like a 3 or 4 year job. And while I was there, I was gonna make just like 70 something. I was gonna make a ridiculous amount, and it was a lot of hours too. I think it was like 610s or 612s or something. Anyway, I ended up not moving because of personal stupid shit with the hall. They didn't want me to go, and it was like a whole thing, and it irritated me. So I told the guy who ran the hall at the time that if he doesn't let me go, I'm not gonna come back to the hall. Like, I'm not gonna work with you if no one's gonna tell me that I can't go where I want to go. Like, that's the whole point of my lifestyles, that I can go where I want, I can do what I want. I like being free. It's why I don't have a house in the first place. And he's like, no, you can't go anywhere. You have to stay here. The hall needs you here. And I said, okay, well, I'm not going to work for you. So I just never went back to work for him. I just started doing this. Now, he's not even there anymore, and I have no problem with going back to the hall. It's just I haven't because I don't really have a reason to at the moment. Like I said, I'm currently working my own hours. I'm not making as much money as I would be as an electrician, but I'm not making terrible money either. I mean, I'm surviving pretty well. And the amount of money that I make does go up generally as the years go on. So I'm basically, my hope is that either I get to a point where I'm making enough that when I go back, it'll be worth it to go back, and I'll make a really sizable chunk on the side, or this blows up to the point that I'm making more than I was when I was doing electrical, which is about $34 an hour. As of right now, I'm making closer to what would be like $15 an hour, kind of, on doing this. Like if you take in like a full 40-hour week, it's kind of like 15 an hour, sort of. It depends on the month. Sometimes it's higher, sometimes it's a little lower, but it kind of ranges. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't have any like. If I had it would be different if I had a family and I was married and shit. But I'm not married and I don't have it. Why is the screen so goddamn red on that right there? It should not look like that. Hold up. Let me get on my OBS and see if I can fix that, because that is stupidly fucking red. Gamma. No, that makes it darker. Is it saturation? Something like that. It's a little better. Is that better? I can't. No, it's still really red. It really that red stuff should look more like a yellow. Something like that, or does that look a little too gray? I don't fucking know. Guys, let me know what that looks like. If that looks better or worse. It was looking really red on my screen. All right. Let's see. Maybe it's different in the U.S., but here in the Sparkies are on insane money. I was making insane money, but there's a limit to how much you can make. I don't like working for other people, and I don't like being told where to go or what to do. That's always been the case. So I worked as an electrician, and I traveled around, and I worked where I wanted, and I did what I wanted, and I liked it. When the guy told me I couldn't go to a specific place, it was a pretty hard reality for me that they can dictate what I do, where I go, and who I am, even if I'm not currently working for them. Like, I wasn't working for them, and I was leaving the city, and they told me I couldn't go. Like, they wouldn't let me go. And I was like, yeah, fuck you. Like, you're not telling me where to go. So I just stopped working for them and went anyway. I'm still a member of the hall, but basically when he says you couldn't go, he can't stop me from moving. But what he can do is he can refuse to give me a letter that allows me to work in other locations. So if I wanted to go be an electrician outside of the city that I'm currently in, I would have to work non-union, which would then get me kicked out of the union, because you're not allowed to work non-union when you're in the union. So, and he would refuse to, so he just didn't give me the letter that allowed me to go. And I was very, very upset about that. Not a huge fan of being told where to go and what to do. So I am hoping that the channel does good enough that I don't have to do that anymore. You know, and this is really just kind of a stepping stone for the most part for me. Because it's not like I didn't go to fucking school and study and learn and have an experience doing YouTube. I don't even really know how to edit and stuff all that well. I mean, you can tell by looking at my videos I don't edit particularly well. There's been an audio issue with all of my videos. When you listen to it in headphones, it only comes out of the left ear. I have no idea how to fix that. I can't fix it. I'm just not skilled enough technically to fix it. What I am good at, what I do is write. I put myself through college by writing screenplays and selling them to students. Like I'm really good at it. I'm really good at it. So I'm writing a comic right now. A lot of people who are on the Discord already know about this, but I'm writing a comic currently. And yeah, when it's done, I intend on selling it. You know, I'll put ads on the channel for it. You could probably purchase it through the store on YouTube and shit. It's gonna be like a fan thing. And if you love the channel, you're fans of the channel, come buy this comic book. Blah 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 blah. And then hopefully I wanna expand it beyond that. Maybe like a web series or a show or something like that. That's what I like. That's what I'm good at. But like I tell a lot of people, when you're in your 20s, one of the things you want to do is you just want to build up as many skills and as skills that give you value in society that people want to pay for. You don't, and I did that for the most part. So I'm an electrician, I'm a writer, I'm a carpenter, I can do all sorts of shit. I have a lot of different skills that people are willing to pay me money to do. But that doesn't mean that I want to do those things. I don't want to be an electrician. It's just a skill that I learned that allowed me to work in certain places and make lots of money doing it. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's just do the things that you want to do and go for the things that you want to do, but don't focus so much on doing the things you want to do, especially if it's hard to get into, that you're not willing to, that you basically make yourself worthless in for society, and no one wants to pay you to do anything. This is why you have dudes in their fucking 30s and 40s who are working at grocery stores and shit, because they have no skills anybody wants to pay for, or they spent a shit ton of time in college on a degree that no one fucking cares about. You know, it's like, no, make sure. I actually don't have a degree. I went to college for like 2 semesters, and I was like, nah, fuck this. And then I left. And yeah, but I mean, I'm never gonna be homeless. That isn't by choice. Like if I'm homeless, it's because it's gonna be by choice. Because if I want a job, I can get one tomorrow. Like I have enough skills that someone's gonna want to pay me to do something. It's very important when you're young to do that. Basically, the moment you get out of high school, that's what you want to do. And then you know that'll give you the freedom later on in life that you know, now if you want to like pursue some great goal when you're, you know, in your late 20s or your 30s, you can do that. And then you're not fucked when it fails. If you do it in your 20s and you fail, and then you're in your late 20s or you're in your 30s and you don't have any skills, now you're fucking working at grocery stores and shit and warehouses. And I know a lot of guys who are doing that. And they're making like half the fucking money that I was. Because they tried something that just didn't fucking work out. I mean, if it does work out, great. Like, there's a ton of success stories. You know, like, you hear shit like, you know, Johnny Depp bailed on high school and he moved to Hollywood because he wanted to be a fucking famous rock star. And then he didn't make it as a rock star, but he made it as an actress, as an actor. Oh, boo-hoo, how horrible. You know, like, like, how lucky can you get that you don't get your dream, but instead get an even higher paying dream? Just super funny. Lucky guy. I'm not hating. Good on him. But, yeah, it's just like that does happen, but most of the time, nah. Like get your skills, you know, prepare yourself. It's very important. The only reason why I'm saying that is because most of the people who watch my channel, I feel like are like teenagers and in their early 20s. I feel like there aren't a lot of 45, you know, 50-year-old dudes watching my channel, so that information is probably super useful. Let's see. All right, where are we going next? See, it wants me to go all the way the fuck up here, but I know I don't have the. I'm not a level that could survive that right now. And then I don't think I have any other missions really. Let's see. I beat all the bosses I could beat. Yeah, because it's like there's like weird level gaps. You know, like this boss is 15. Let's see, 11, 23. I guess that's the next one. I'll go to level 23 boss. Yeah. I guess I'll go to King Paka next. What level am I? Am I close to that? I think I'm close to that. 22. Yeah. That's good enough. We'll fucking go massacre this dude real quick. Hopefully. And try not to fail miserably. Small settlement. Alright, let's see. Ideally, just move and set up their own company and just do residential. Residential is where the money is. Residential is not where the money is. Residential's not bad, but if you're an owner of a company, residential is not where the money is. If you want to become a millionaire as an electrician business owner, like a multi-millionaire and like do really, really well, you want to get the bigger commercial contracts. You could do residential's not bad because they're fast and you can get a lot of jobs booked back to back and they don't take as long. Commercial jobs are like years long. But I mean, I knew an electrical company that got like a fucking $50 million contract with a single contract. Like insane numbers. Like shit you wouldn't believe. But there's a lot more risk involved with stuff like that too. You know, when you're dealing with bigger companies, there's way more risk. But yeah, I mean, that's usually the way it works. But no, there's not bad money in residential. But I don't want to do that because that would still be me being forced to get up, go to work every day, deal with a bunch of employees, deal with a bunch of customers. That was one of the reasons why I got into construction, so I don't have to fucking deal with customers, because I don't like dealing with customers. I like to be left alone to do my job, which you can do in construction. I think construction gets a bad rap. Construction is awesome. You can make a ton of money in construction. I think that more people should stop going to college and instead go into like construction and the trades. Mechanic and stuff. Very good. Very high paying jobs. What's all this? Oh, I've never seen this before. I've never come down here. This is cool. Wait, hold on. What's that blue stuff right there? I've seen these a couple of times, but it's never let me do anything when I go to them. Yeah, see, it doesn't let me do anything. So what is this? What's this purple shit? Can I shoot him? No, see, they disappear. What the fuck was that? I don't know. Anyway, let's go inside this dungeon. Enter dungeon. Sure. This'll be fun. You guys get to see your first dungeon. Alright, let's see. In New Zealand, once you're a registered electrician, you can move and do whatever you want. You're not bound by a company or a union. Well, you're talking. That's the same way in America. You're not taught. Where I'm not talking about. I don't have to stay anywhere. I am a union electrician. I work with the union. They represent me. So, basically, how I'll never have to go look for a job again. Like, the union sends me to jobs. I don't have to do an interview. I don't have to worry about anything like that. None of that's relevant to me. But there's some downsides. They train you for free. That's one of the good things. And then once it is, they'll find you work and they'll make sure you stay working. Union electricians make considerably more money than non-union electricians. Like, way more. It's not even close. And there's just a lot of really great benefits to being a union electrician. The bad side of being a union electrician is that there are some rules that you have to follow. For one, oftentimes you have to do something that's for the good of the union itself, not necessarily what's good for you. This means, one of the things that this means is that if, like, the union that you are at is failing, which ours was, because the person who was in charge of it was a fucking idiot, they can pass a rule that says they're not gonna, it's not that you can't leave, they just won't let you work at another union. Like, I could have still moved to Tennessee, I just wouldn't have been able to work for that union. You know, and if I worked outside of the union and they found out about it, they would have kicked me out of the union. But I am still free to do whatever I want. It's not, I don't know, maybe you're getting the idea that I'm, like, enslaved or something? I don't really know, but I'm free to do whatever the fuck I want to do. It sounds like if that's not the way it works in New Zealand, then you guys just don't have unions. Because that's what a union is. And it wouldn't surprise me if you guys didn't have unions, or at least didn't have unions in the way that we do, because the U.S. made unions. That's what the whole, Jimmy Hoffa thing was all about. But, yeah, I have the choice to do whatever I want. It's just you have to just weigh the pros and cons of it. If I want to go somewhere and work non-union, I'll be sacrificing a much, much higher pay, and, what is this? And risk the possibility of, basically... never working for the union again, which would suck because, again, they pay good. But luckily for me, I have enough skills that I was able to do other stuff and not without working against. Like, you can work other jobs outside of the union, you just can't work anything that would compete with them. In other words, electrical. That's the only limitation. They do not want you working non-union electrical. They consider it as their way of paying you back since they taught you how to do electrical for free. You didn't have to pay them anything. They put me through like 4 years of school for free, and then and then they constantly give you jobs. And if you have any issue with the employer in any way, they can represent you almost like a lawyer. There's a lot of little cool benefits. Like, another benefit that they have is that if I get a speeding ticket, I can give it to them, and they can get rid of the speeding ticket. Which is a pretty cool benefit the union has, because they're very political. Like, the union supports politicians to get into office, and there are some things that the politicians have to give the union in order to give that support. And one of those things is we don't pay speeding tickets, like, ever. You'd be surprised at some of the crazy shit that we get that has, like, nothing to do with electrical. It's just like, here's this little bonus that it's pretty cool. I always hate these randomized dungeons are always so confusing. Like, which one of these openings did I even come out of? I have no idea. So it takes me forever to get through them, because it's like they're not linear. It's like you go into one room and one room has 3 fucking doors, and they all kind of look the same. The fuck is this? All right. Let's go. That's interesting. Alright. Let's go on. No. Let's see, what else you got? AI is going to eat a lot of college office jobs. That's true. Let's see. Let me scroll up. I missed some stuff. To me, it's crazy. Electricians, wow, it's weird culture. New Zealand, blah, blah. Yeah, after the lockdowns, I have made it a point to teach my kid a bunch of skills. It's very important. It's for me, bright side. It's a fishing spot. Oh, it's a fishing spot. Cool. Need a fishing pole for those. It's always important to have skills. Yeah, our unions are way different. Ours are more making sure employers follow the government law type, but they don't train you and you can leave anytime you like, etc. Ours are basically powerless. Yeah, no, ours are way more powerful. Way more powerful. But there's a lot more benefits that come with that too. A lot more benefits and a lot more sacrifices. That's generally how life works. You want the benefits, you gotta take the sacrifices. But luckily, again, for me, it's not really a sacrifice for the most part. Because I can do enough things that I don't need the union if I don't want the union. And honestly, the whole YouTube thing was kind of accidental. You know, I wasn't like expecting that to be the case. Just sort of worked out that way. But oh shit, kill this guy. The musket takes forever to load. All right, shoot you. Wait, I'm sorry guys, give me a second. Okay, that's enough. Stop. I wanted to catch him, asshole. Tried to stop him. I didn't stop him fast enough. Alright, whatever. I think this is probably the end of the dungeon. I'm going to assume. Yep, that's the end of the dungeon. But I'm going to go back and look more in the back. What was I saying? I was saying some shit before that fucking shit happened. Yeah, it was like the YouTube thing's just like another thing, right? Like, now I have skills in electrical, I have skills in carpentry, I have skills with writing, now I have a YouTube thing that I can get money from. Like it's just another thing to build on top of the repertoire of things that you can earn money from, that you can gain some kind of monetary value from. That's the whole idea, is to increase that as much as possible. And this is just kind of another thing. And even if I go back to work, obviously the amount of money that I'm going to make on YouTube is going to drop tremendously because I won't be able to make videos as often, but it won't go away completely. Like, this will still be a source of money that I can have, you know, and that's good. That's like, I don't see the downside of that, all honesty. So yeah, I mean, I'm it's fine. It's working out. It's fine. It's cool. I would like it to kick off to the point that I don't need to go back to work and I can continue going in this direction and do the comic book and do all this other stuff that I would like to do that's more, I guess, socially related. I don't even know what you would call it. But, or art related, I suppose. Creation related. Well, no, because you create things kind of with electrical too. Whatever. You know what I'm saying. But if it doesn't, you know, things will just kind of go back to the way they were before. And, you know, the only difference that it'll make in you guys' lives is that I'll be releasing videos less. You know, instead of having 3-4 videos a week, you might have, you know, one video every week or one video every 2 weeks or something. It just, you know, and I won't make as much money, but it'll be a couple extra $100 a month instead of the couple $1,000 a month that I got currently going on, and life will go on. It just is what it is. I'm not too bothered by it. Would you guys stop getting in my fucking way? That's the thing. They constantly get in front of the camera. The camera for this should be farther back, or they should program the pals to stand farther away from you when you're walking, so they're not right in your, like, this dude here should not be right behind me all the time or right next to me. I can already not see. Like, why are you here? Like, I am trying to see over here and you keep getting in the way. He should be back behind the camera somewhere. Will I die if I jump this? No. Wait, why am I even worried about jumping? I can fucking fly. Never mind. Let me check this and I'll just fly across. I don't even know why that's a challenge. Yeah, why is that? What is the point of that? Because it fucking... I don't get this. Like, I guess they were expecting people to do this little challenge. Hello. What's your deal, son? Kill him. Fucked you up, man. Okay. I guess they were expecting people to go through this little challenge before they got like a flying pet or something. I don't know. Whee! Whee! Easiest fucking parkour challenge ever. Also, I always forget to grab these because I found out that these are for making health items, and I never grab them. So I'm gonna start grabbing them now because I have yet to use a health item in this game since I started playing it. I just kind of let myself die or fucking I don't know. It's not great. It's not the best system I got going on here. All right, let's see what we got. We got stamina lotus, fucking fruit, electric fruit, fucking dark fruit. I think I did this once before. I found one of these once before, but it wasn't like, yeah, it wasn't these three. It was like fire, grass, and ice, I think, or water. I don't remember. Okay, that's it. That's all I get. Cool. Let's go back. Run, rank up, yay! All right, stop. Now we go back and jump. Whee. Should I go down there? You guys think there's anything down there of importance, or is it just like you just fall and just fuck it? Oh, there's a lot of. Oh, are those souls? No, I don't think those are souls. No, those aren't souls. Okay, I was thinking that they might be souls. Whatever. You can occasionally find these little like white blue. I died? Why'd I die? Oh no, I didn't die. Did my bird die? No, my bird didn't die. Okay, no, it just teleported me up. Cool. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's see what you guys have. I mean, just being clinical. Now you doing what the algorithm tells you to do. If you don't make hell sloppers vids, YouTube punishes you. No, not really. I mean, look, okay, so I don't know. It kind of depends. Because it seems like I think I just get in ruts. Like, I feel like YouTube is a, ooh, hello, I'm going to murder you and steal you because I need more of you. Now, you know what? I don't feel like it. Not right now. Maybe later. I'm not worried about that right now. No, so, like, kind of. Like YouTube puts me in these kind of ruts where I have to, where it sort of, like, pushes certain things. But it's not like, if I do random stuff, it's very unlikely that, you know, my videos will do amazing all the time. Like, if I do Helldivers, I'll just do amazing all the time. If I don't do Helldivers, I will not do amazing all the time. But it's not like I'm completely trapped. Like, I made a Tournament of Power video today, and it's doing very well. It's not doing amazing. It's not doing, like, top tier. It's not going to get 100,000 views or anything like that. It's doing very well. And it's not, and it just kind of, it's just sort of all over the place. If I randomly do a different thing every single day, I will have, every once in a while, I'll get a spike in views because I accidentally do something that the algorithm just picks up randomly, right? Like, that's what's going to happen. I don't know which one of these places I've been. I think that's the end. Yeah, I think that's the place where I fought the boss. Is that where I came from, or is that where I came from? I don't even fucking know. Oh wait, no, this doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, that's sulfur. Can I even hold sulfur right now? Yeah, I can. I have plenty. Okay, so, like, it just is, like, the risk is higher if I don't make Helldivers videos. That's basically how it works. But it's not like I'm completely screwed. Like, would I like to make, you know, a fucking, you know, the 90s Blade movie survival challenge and just have it do fucking amazing? Yeah, but like that's you know, because that's a video that I've made, by the way, but it's not going to, because not that many people are like searching and looking up and watching things about the fucking Blade 1999 whatever year it came out videos. So like, of course it's not going to do well. Of course the algorithm's not going to pick it up. I would like it to. It's not going to. So I just sort of have to look. And I'll also, but I don't know. It's just, I feel like at times I get annoyed because I'm really excited about some shit, and then I'll make it, I'll put it out there, and I'm like, man, this is going to be great. And then, like, nobody watches it, and the algorithm constantly sends you messages telling you that no one's interested in it. And I'm just like, that's fucking annoying. And then I'll talk to people who are I guess I'll just end the level now because it looks like I've done pretty much everything. And then I'll talk to people who are subscribed to my channel, and they'll be like, well, I never even saw. YouTube didn't even give me an indicator that video was out. You know, so it's like, oh, well, that fucking sucks. So it annoys me, but it's something that I just have to get over. You know, it's just a kind. It's more of a me problem. And I said that I made a community post where I basically said, I described exactly what this situation was like. That like when I make this thing that's not, because people kept saying like stop making Helldivers videos, and I was telling people like look, when I make other videos, people don't watch them. Whether it's you guys' fault or it's the algorithm's fault, it doesn't matter. Like it's not getting viewed. And because I am doing this as my main source of income now, I have to get at least a certain amount of views. And it's not like I hate. If I hated Helldivers, I wouldn't be doing it. Like I didn't like doing fucking Tekken, so I stopped doing it. Like I haven't made it. I stopped making like the Tekken videos. I've said this several times. If I kept making Tekken videos because they were blowing up on my channel, I would have way more subs now than I did then. But I would be a Tekken channel. I don't want to be a Tekken channel, so I stopped. So if I didn't like doing the Helldivers challenges, I wouldn't do it. They are one of my favorite challenges to do. If it didn't blow up on the channel, I still would have done a lot of them. Not as many, obviously, but a decent amount. It's just yeah. So I mean, in that post, in the community post, I was basically explaining to people like, okay, this is why this situation happens, and this is sort of what it is. And I even said in that post, like, I am not entitled to your time or your views or anything like that. I'm not entitled to that. So I'm not gonna get like annoyed with the people watching the video that they're not interested in a certain type of video and they'll click it, which makes me do Helldivers videos. Like I can't get mad about that. But it is just the fact that when people don't watch them, they don't get people. So I guess I'm not supposed to come up here because it's not even letting me fucking climb. Whatever. When people don't watch them, that's why I don't make them. It's just sort of the way it works, and I just have to deal with it. I'm hoping that at some point I get big enough. Like right now, if I make a video, it's basically not possible, even if my video does absolutely horribly, for it to get less than 6,000 views in a week. Like that's terrible for me. If I get to the point where my most horrible is like 7,000 or 8,000 or 9,000 or 10,000 a week, that's not bad. Like a lot of people dream of doing that on YouTube, and it just doesn't happen. So it's like I can't really complain about that. That would be enough to sustain me if like every single video gets 10,000 views in a week, and then my best videos get several tens of thousands, and I get one of those like every other week or so. That'd be fine. That'd be plenty. I mean, I don't get that now. Like each week now, I think on average I get like 28,000 views across my whole channel every week, something like that, and that adds up to, I don't know, maybe about $2,000 a month, and that doesn't include the streams, which give me a little more on top of that. Not these streams, but like the tier list streams and those kind of streams. That's where I make another big chunk. And then all combined, it comes out to like, I don't know, $3,000 or something. A little over $3,000 a month is generally speaking. But like if I can not even double that, but increase that by like a third, if it gets up to like $4,000 a month or whatever, that's a fucking solid pay, dude. Like I can survive off that. That's fine. I'm not looking to be fucking rich. I'm looking to enjoy my life. That's really all I want. I want enough that I can go to where I want, I can do what I want, I can enjoy things, and I'm not reliant on any outsider, but I'm also not homeless. That's the goal. That's what I want. I don't care if other people want to be fucking millionaires and stuff. I'm not interested. I just wanna fucking like enjoy shit, man. I want to be able to I want to travel to the country, next month. I have some saved up money to do that. I can go travel the country. If I want to stay in that other country for 6 months, I can, and I'll have income coming in from YouTube that I don't have to come back to work. I can just work out there and still like be in that country for a little bit and enjoy it and blah. Like that's it. And you know what? People might laugh at that, but that sounds like a solid fucking life to me, man. That sounds cool as shit. And then eventually I'll get married and have kids and all that shit'll end. But that hasn't happened yet, so I'm not worried about it. Life ain't that complicated. People make it complicated. Let me see. As a writer, are you worried about the advancement of AI in specifically creative fields? No. I'm not worried about AI in creative fields. Because I'm also not worried about... I don't care about copyright. I don't care about piracy. I don't care about patents and putting patents on ideas. I don't care about any of that shit. I don't think that somebody owns their idea. I've never believed that someone owns their idea. I think it's ridiculous to think that you can own your idea. Like, your idea isn't just out in the ether once you say it. I think that things like patents and copyright, which is one of the reasons why I'm not particularly happy with what's her? Oh, I had this. I forgot to sell it. Fuck. Whatever. I'm not particularly happy with the way what's their faces are dealing with this. Ancient technical manual, a book that contains long lost secrets of technology from forgotten era. Use it to obtain ancient technology points. Cool. Okay. But yeah, if I make, like, for instance, if I write a comic book and my comic book has a character, we'll call him Mr. Sally Wiggins, right? Mr. Sally Wiggins is a character that I created, right? If I don't see any issue with someone being like, I'm gonna write Mr. Sally Wiggins in my story, and then I'm gonna release that, and it's gonna be, Mr. Sally Wiggins, and this is my story, and I'm not gonna sue them for that. Why? Like, I don't understand. Why would I sue them? Like it's, if somebody writes a Spider-Man comic that's not with Marvel, and Marvel loses readers on that Spider-Man comic to this other person, well, that's because they wrote better comics than you. Write better comics, and you won't lose readers. Like, that's how it works. So it's like, if you're not good at it, the only thing patents do is protect people who are shitty. Like, that's really all it does. like Palworld is not taking Pokemon players away from Pokemon because Pokemon games are so fucking unbelievably awesome. It's taking Pokemon players away from Pokemon games because they've been lazy and shitty for a while now, and people are kind of sick of them. So it's like, it allows people to be lazy, it allows people to take advantage, it allows large corporations to step on the little guy, like how Nintendo sued the grocery store Super Mario that existed before Nintendo did, because the guy who founded it name was Mario, and he was an immigrant from Italy, and he named his supermarket Super Mario, and they sued fucking this grocery store Super Mario. They lost, by the way, which they should have, because it was titled Super Mario. Like, what was that? There was another one where some chick tried to sue a woman for naming her it was like a perfume company or something, and she tried to sue her, this actress. It wasn't an actress, I'm sorry, I think it was like, I don't know, some famous model, maybe it was one of the Kardashians, I don't remember. They tried to sue this chick because she had like a perfume line or a clothing store or something. It was something small, and it was named after something that she was basically put a copyright on. But her store was based on her name, and it was like 15 years old or some shit. And they tried to sue. Like, fuck you. Like, that's her. Like, leave it alone. Who cares? You think I'm gonna care if someone names their shit Rouga Rabid or something? No, it's fine. Whatever. Nobody's like, maybe you might confuse a couple of people. Who gives a shit? It's fine. The world's a confusing place. Like, I don't care. So no, I don't care about AI. Because it's not, and also I don't think that AI is ever going to be as good as what people can do, because AI can only copy things that it's already seen. It can't create genuinely new ideas. And because it can't create genuinely new ideas, you're fine. And if it ever gets to the point where it can create genuinely new ideas, then honestly, it's just the same as a person, basically. And we should probably start talking about giving it rights and shit. I mean, that's essentially what it is at that point, right? That's when the robot uprising begins. Platforming and obstacles in randomly generated dungeons for monster disease. They should have at least made an enclosed to force you to walk through the course. Yeah, I personally love them. You rant about how shit shows are, boys, anime, etc., but that's the way different audience than what you have cultivated and would be alienating to your audience. Okay, maybe you wrote this a while ago, but I'm not entirely sure which part of what I said are you referring to with that. I personally love when you rant about how shit shows. Okay, boys, anime. Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay, no, I get you now. But that's a way different audience than what you have out there. No, yeah, so that happens. I've noticed this actually a lot, and this is probably something to do with the YouTube algorithm. Where's my water? I'm fucking thirsty. All right, it's probably something to do with the YouTube algorithm, but basically what ends up happening is I rant about some popular shit, like today, right? I released a video about Dragon Ball, and in that Dragon Ball video, I said a bunch of negative shit about the power scaling rules of Dragon Ball. I like Dragon Ball. I enjoy it. I'm not saying anything negative about the show, but just like what people believe about the power levels. That video is doing really, really well. Is it doing well because Dragon Ball's in it? No. This isn't the first video that I've made on Dragon Ball. It's doing well because I said negative shit about Dragon Ball. And when you say negative shit about series that are popular, you get a bunch of comments in the comment section basically saying, you know, you're wrong, blah, blah, you know, hating on it. And because of that, there's more comments on the video. And then YouTube realizes there's more engagement in that video. And then they push the video even farther because they believe people are more engaged via more comments. This is helpful for me, but it also means that all of my most viewed videos, with the exception of one, are all shit where I say opinions that are counter to the popular thing. So a lot of people come to my channel thinking that I'm just a rage bait channel. When I'm not a rage bait channel, I have opinions about certain things. There are things that I agree with and things that I don't agree with, and it's just that every time I have negative opinions about all sorts of shit that's unpopular, but when I have negative opinions about shit that is popular, all of a sudden, that's the video that blows up, and that's what most people see. So most people, there's a lot of people actually who follow my channel who have only seen the videos that are negative on popular shit because that's all YouTube has shown them. And that's kind of a bummer. But, like, what am I supposed to do about that? Am I supposed to, like, lie about certain opinions that I have on popular series and be softer just so that I don't accidentally pass myself off as a rage bait channel? Oof. Not doing that. Sounds like more trouble than it's worth. So, yeah, no, I'm just gonna let people think I'm a rage bait channel. If that's what they want to do. Whatever, it's fine. It is what it is. Unrelated note, how the hell can a lot of people eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? Because they're good. They taste very good. That's why. That's a weird question. I think you're the weird one, not liking peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I guess it would depend on the kind of jelly. I don't know. Even like shitty jelly and shitty peanut butter still taste pretty good. I would say preserves are better. You know, if you have like real peanut butter with preserves, I would say that's like, you know, peak shit right there. But no, I'm not hating on peanut butter and jelly. Oh. I feel like are you American? Because I know non-Americans think it's weird that Americans eat so much peanut butter. Like, they just don't view peanut butter in that way. They don't eat it with literally everything. So if you're American, or if you're not American, that would actually make a lot of sense. No. Wait, hold up. I need bang, bang, bang. Nice. Okay. I gotta put this away. But if you are American and you don't like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, or you don't find how people can like them, that's weird. Because most people, I would say, like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Like, everybody, you know, when they were growing up, would be like, you know, go play outside, and they come inside and they're like, hey, Mom, can you make me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? You're like, yeah, sure, honey, blah, blah, blah. Or, you know, they'd be like, go make it your own, which is probably what they should have done. Got a lot of spoiled people nowadays. Yeah, peanut butter and jelly sandwich is awesome. I think you're the weird one. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Yeah, I was just saying that I like your humorous review takes, but reviewers and power scale channels are different audience. I would think they are, but apparently they're not. I get a lot of scalers. Actually, I've had to purge the channel a couple times. Not the channel, but the Discord a couple times, because there's been a couple times where people have gone on there who are scalers, and they will invite other scalers into the because the Discord's open to the public. Anyone can come in. See, I knew it. I'm Aussie. I just tried PBJ, just jelly bean before. Yeah, jelly bean. There shouldn't be any beans in your peanut butter and jelly. But I knew when you said you didn't like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches that you weren't American. That's an American staple. It would be very strange if you were American and didn't understand it. Even if you don't like it. Like, you should still understand it. Because we all like it. But no, I feel like I don't know what you're saying, bean. There shouldn't be any beans in a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, so you didn't eat a fucking peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I don't know what you ate. I gotta go sell this shit because I forgot to sell it. Let me see. I was saying they like humorous review take, below reviews of power scale shows. Yeah, back to what I was saying before. Yeah, people, they came in the Discord, and they let a bunch of other people in the Discord, and they, like, didn't ruin my Discord, but they fucking made it less fun for a bit. And I had to go through a purge and basically eliminate like anybody who was just causing problems and being shitty and like insulting people and starting fights all the time, and like it's just, and then I would like talk to some of these people, and it's like oh yeah, and it's like no, I hate your videos, and I'm not subscribed to the channel, and it's just I think you're wrong about everything, and I'm like, okay, that's cool, I don't mind you having that opinion, but this is a Discord channel for people who, this is a Discord server for people who like the channel. Like this is like it's a place for people who all have like a common interest in this particular thing. If you're just here to hate on everything and you hate everything I do and you think everybody's wrong, and you think the people who agree with me are wrong, then I mean I'm sorry, but you're in the wrong place. If you want to bring them to your debate channel stream or whatever, you can do that. But this is a place for like us all to be cool and like, you know, everyone who enjoys stuff and talk about things, and you know. And they were just kind of ruining everything. The whole vibe and my whole thing I was doing. So, yeah, I purged most of them. So I usually ask people if they come into the server and they find it from my channel and they're interested and they come in. Don't invite all your fucking outside friends who don't even watch. Like if you know someone who's a friend of the channel, go for it. But don't just go fucking inviting a bunch of random people, because we've actually done really well to have a Discord server that we haven't had to ban. Like we've banned like 3 or 4 people, and I've had it open for like a year and a half. So we've done pretty well. Like there's been very little chaos in it. There's been very little problems, very little negativity, very little people shitting on other people. It's just kind of a lot of fun stuff. There's 1 or 2 people in there still who are kind of but I mean the fucking server's got almost 1,500 people at this point. So that's not that bad if there's like 1 or 2 people. But there are a couple people in there who I'm not the biggest fan of, that just haven't done anything that is necessary for me to ban them. Like they haven't ruined anyone's fucking situation. Because it is a free speech server. You can say what you want. I'm not going to hate on you for, you know, disagreeing or having issues or whatever. But they just have like really shitty attitudes. But for the most part, everybody's pretty cool. And I like my Discord server. I haven't been to that many, but a lot of other people. Well, I've been to like 3, I think, in my entire life. Actually, the Discord server, I didn't create a Discord server until I had a channel and I made one for the channel. I'd never been on Discord before that, so whatever. I don't know a whole lot about Discord, but the people who do have Discord, they tell me that the server, like my server, is one of the more lax ones, especially for the size. It's pretty impressive how it hasn't gone completely fucking chaotic and there isn't all kind of shitty problems to deal with, which is pretty cool. Damn, dude, it's fucking ancient customization parts to level up too. That's irritating. To level up the research stuff. Okay, well, what do I want? Work speed. I should probably increase work speed. What about kindling? Charcoal. Okay, let's make some charcoal and do kindling, because it'd be very useful if I could fucking smelt shit faster. How do I make charcoal? No, I make charcoal here. What is it? Wood? Oh, I can make a fuck ton of charcoal. Let's just make all the charcoal, guys. We're gonna make fucking 270. Sure, why not? That should last me for quite some time. Start production. There we go. Done, son. Done, son. What's up, Ron? Anything else I need? Yeah, fine. Cook that. Sure. Alright, see what you guys got. Second channel's Rouga reviews. I have a second channel. The idea of the second channel was to put anything that wasn't a survival challenge that I felt like talking about. I haven't been using it that much because it doesn't make any money and it doesn't actually, you know, it only has like 800 subscribers right now. So I really I'd like to get to a situation where I can at least put one on there like every other week or twice a month or something until it builds up. And then when it builds up and actually starts doing something, I could maybe throw more stuff on there. Like I wanted to review Doom the Dark Ages and Expedition 33 and You know, maybe even do like game news or movie news or react to the like give my first thoughts on when they what was it PAX? What was the the thing they just did? It was a convention where they released all the new game trailers. I want to like talk about some of the trailers and stuff, but it didn't quite work out that way because I was trying to keep up with doing I had stuff going on, and I was trying to get at least 3 videos out on my main channel every week. And I didn't have the time in the last couple of like months, basically, like a month I think it's been since I started that channel. Maybe someone can look at it and see exactly what it was, but it wasn't long. It wasn't that long ago, and so I haven't been able to put anything on there. But I think it's gonna be easier now that I have like a mic and a whole setup, because now I could just like sit at my computer and just like give like short little reviews and reactions, and I don't have to go into super huge detail. I think that's what it needs to be. On that channel, I need to make. I'm not used to making super short. Ooh, raid, nice. Syndicate raiders. Let's kill these fucking dudes. I'm not used to making short videos. That sounds weird, but the whole thing is like I get my full ideas and point out on all my videos, and that's why they're fucking like 30 minutes to an hour and something minutes long. My longest video on my channel is like 3.5 hours. Like I'm used to getting my full points out, and that takes a lot of time to do that. So if I have a second channel, hold up, let me kill these guys. If I have a second channel, bitch, you need to fucking attack. What are you doing chopping trees for? Sorry, hold up. I can't think and fight at the same time. Probably not the best thing for me to be streaming a game and not be able to talk and fight. Ah, kill them all. Okay, they're killing them for me. Awesome. All right, what was I saying? I was saying something. Shit. I was talking about something about the second channel. Fuck, I don't remember. Damn it. Somebody remind me. Yeah, right, short length. That's what it was. Yeah, so I need to get used to doing stuff short. Like, if I wanted to do a Doom the Dark Ages review, I can't do a fucking 45-minute Doom the Dark Ages review or a 30-minute Doom the Dark Ages review because I'll never be able to get a video out on time on my main channel. So I really need to do like a you know, 10-minute review, 15-minute review of Doom the Dark Ages if I want to do a Doom the Dark Ages review. But I find it very hard because I have a lot of ideas about things, and there's stuff that I have to keep out, and I don't like keeping things out. I feel like it's not finished. Like I didn't do everything, say everything that I wanted to say, and that bothers me. So. Why did I got fucking shotgun shells? I don't like that I can pick up shotgun shells from these dudes, but I can't pick up, any fucking, you know, what do you call them? Guns. You know, why can't I pick up guns? Let me pick up guns, man. They were clearly shooting guns at me. I'm using a fucking musket. I can't take their guns. That's some gay shit. Alright, let's go put these beans in here, I guess. Oh shit, they're almost out of fucking... They're almost out of berries. They had like 200 fucking berries over there. Who has stopped harvesting the berries? Is that what the fucking Liftmuck dude was doing? He was harvesting the berries? I bet you that's what he was doing. And then I removed him, and now it's going down. What was his job? Yeah, see, he was planting. I bet you he was planting. Yeah, he was probably doing the planting. Do I have anyone else who's doing the planting? Yeah, you're doing but you're also doing the mining. That's what it is. So here's the thing. All you're doing is chopping down wood. I don't need anyone to chop down wood. I need someone who plants. You plant. Here, go plant. That'll be your job. You're good at planting. Here, look. Lift. You come over here. And look how strong this dude is. Like, it doesn't matter how big the fucking I can't say Pokemon. It doesn't matter how big the fucking pal is. You can just pick him up, hurl him over his shoulder, and walk around with him. I think it's gonna be funny when I get that big ass elephant dude. What's his name? The Mamorist, the giant mammoth guy. He's over here somewhere. He's this guy. He's massive. He's like the size of a house, and I can catch him and then pick him up and like put him on my fucking shoulder and run around with him. Dude is stupidly strong. I also might make a survival challenge of this game because I actually do think it's a pretty cool world. It actually has a story and stuff, and there's like lore pages and shit, and it's pretty interesting sometimes. And the powers of the dudes. I don't know if you guys have like read up on some of the powers these guys have, but they're kind of ridiculous. Like Daydream, for instance, the dude who's following me around right now. If you read his powers, he has the power to put people to sleep, and when they go to sleep, they have just very pleasant, good dreams. But anyone he puts to sleep never wakes up. They stay asleep until they die. That's broken. That's a broken power. Like, that's crazy. And apparently, I don't think it says how it happens. I think it's just like a vicinity thing or something. I don't know. I don't really know how it happens. But he can put people to sleep and then they fucking die. There's another dude. It's called a Mapaka or something. I forgot what it was. Looks like a little sheep dude. Where is he? Where is he? Where'd he go? Should have him in here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Okay, this guy. Malpaca. The description of this dude, if you read it, it's not here, it's in the other thing, but if you read it, it says that he does these kicks that shoot little air blasts, and when you read a description, it says that his kicks are hypersonic, that they're so strong they like split the air and send the air flying, so he has hypersonic kicks. And this is one of the first pals that you come across. He's in this first area, this first little island area that I'm in right now. This is where you find him at. So one of the weakest dudes you find in the game has fucking hypersonic kicks. And then Daydream, which is another one of the weakest characters that appears in the first area of the game. Just he only appears at night, but he does appear. Can literally put you to sleep infinitely. I'm not that far in the game, but I feel like if that's what the starting is, I'm curious as to what some of the other, what's in the lore of some of the other characters, and if there is like really, really other like super broken shit that I just haven't gotten to yet. Oh, also, fun fact. This dude's from space. Who are you attacking? Oh, yeah. This dude's from space. I haven't been able to find any of them on Earth, but basically every once in a while a meteor from space will crash down. And when the meteor crashes down, like 3 of these guys jump out of it and start fighting them. So the only way to really find them is to fucking go to a fucking meteor that fell down from space and catch them. Which I think is really cool. And then when you read their lore is also very, very cool. The lore is basically that any of its memories and knowledge that it acquires, it then sends that knowledge somewhere else, and all of the knowledge that it erases from its mind and sends away, then it gains power from the knowledge that it gets. Like, hold on, maybe I can actually read it to you so you guys know what I'm talking about. Where is this guy? Should be one of the lowest ones I have. It actually might be the lowest. Where's he at? Where's he at? Tell me when you guys see him. He's somewhere down here. I don't remember the exact number. See, I wish you could just click on the character and read it, but you have to go to the fucking Palpedia. Okay, here it is. Right? So you click on this guy. Can send information and convert it into energy by forgetting it. Regularly seems to send information to someone. Respond, target location, proceed to eliminate destruction. Okay. So it's sending the message. So there's someone somewhere out in space that it's sending all this information to, but this thing has the power to convert information into energy. It forgets the information that it learns, but it converts it into energy to empower itself. That's a weird, off-the-wall, kind of unique ability that I don't think I've seen that anywhere, where a character can literally turn... Like, I've seen characters turn information into data, or like physical things into data, but I've never seen anyone turn like literally turn knowledge into power. Like, that's kind of cool. And the whole like cool possibility of it sending the information to someone somewhere, ooh, who's out in space, that's also cool. Like, there's little stuff like that that I think is interesting. Oh, that's who that was? I didn't know that was I found this, but it didn't have a tongue and stuff. It was just a chest. I found it in the middle of a place, and I just left it alone because I thought it was a glitched chest. I didn't know it was a fucking... That sucks. Okay, I could have caught it. I didn't know that was a... Okay, that's cool. Well, next time I see it, I'll fucking, I don't know, shoot it or something. Let me see, there's... I forgot where it was. Journal, I think? Where's the fucking journals? There we go. Okay, yeah. So here you get these, and these tell you like different lore bits, and like they're all just different people who write in their journals, and each of these journals. I haven't read a lot of them. I read the Zoes, both the Zoes, and found out her backstory. But like, I'm curious if I read all of these, if like there'll be really cool little side information about like, you know, who's in space, or maybe they'll bring like the DLC. There'll be some DLC because they already did the Terraria DLC where they added a whole underground section and a bunch of new underground. I forgot how many. It was like 15 new underground pals that are like all like underground. They kind of based off Terraria monsters, and that was added. So I feel like if you look at this game 10 years from now, they'll have like 400 or 500 pals, and they'll have like a bunch of new stuff. Maybe they'll have like a DLC from space, or they come down from space, and you can go into space at some point. I don't know, but I don't know. The possibilities are very, very cool. The power system's cool. I like the fact that the game is basically like it's definitely sort of Pokemon-ish. I'm not gonna pretend that it's not, but there's a lot more to it, I feel, than Pokemon. And Pokemon to me always felt like there was this like weird child-friendly barrier that made me not believe that this could ever happen in real life. So you had like, all right, you go out into the wilderness and you get attacked by wild Pokemon, but no one ever talks about how this person was killed by a Pokemon traveling from one town to another. Like in reality, if Pokemon attacked you anytime you walk through high grass, like everyone would have to be trainers or have guns on them. Guns don't exist as far as I've seen in the Pokemon world, at least not in the games or most of the anime of what I've seen. So there really aren't any guns. So everyone has to have a Pokemon on them. But it's like you would think that if Pokemon would attack you on sight, which they do, oftentimes in the Pokemon universe, especially in the games, like that should be an issue. People should be dying. Kids should be wandering off into the woods and getting killed. That doesn't happen in Pokemon. They don't talk about that. In this game, they do. There are actually people who talk about how like these like the pals actually eat people alive, and they talk about how it's extremely dangerous to leave towns and settlements because these things will often kill you on sight. Some of them don't. Some of them are neutral, but many of them are very aggressive and attack and kill on sight. It's basically just like wild animals, and except wild animals that can fucking breathe fire and shit, so they're like way more dangerous. So there's a lot of really cool stuff going on that this game deals with that they don't deal with in the Pokemon universe that I really wish they would. Like stuff that you would hope to see in a universe where, like okay, I actually think they should change the titles. Like this is called Palworld and Pokemon is called Pokemon, which is short for Pocket Monsters. Pokemon should be called Palworld because those are pals, little friendly dudes, little nice child-friendly shit. And this should be called Pocket Monsters because these things are actually monsters. They actually kill people. They actually fuck you up. And the shit that they do is permanent, and they cause serious problems in society. And I like the fact that it's like the basic. There's a lot of series that I think have a lot of potential that are held back by the fact that they're made for kids. Power Rangers is one of them. Pokemon is another one. I think that Pokemon could go way farther with its situation if it just wasn't trying to be made for children and try to be super child friendly. They need to go more into the fact that you're basically like kidnapping monsters and forcing them to fight each other. They did in one game, I know, but they usually ignore it. They need to talk about how the Pokemon can be dangerous and attack people and kill them. They need to talk about all this stuff, and it never comes up in the story. It's not important. It's not unusual for someone to take their 10-year-old child and let their 10-year-old child cross the entire island fighting a bunch of fucking monsters, and there's no fear that that child will be killed before he gets to the end. It's just a world that's not believable to me, and I feel like Palworld does it in a way that's way more believable. I'm not a child. I'm a grown fucking man. I have skills. I have guns. I hunt things. I can kill them and skin them and use their parts of them for materials. We do use them, abuse them, and use them for labor and fight them, and the game doesn't side skirt that like that's not something that happens. It literally is in this game. Yeah, I like it. I like this game. It's a fun game. I enjoy it. I think it's got some problems with I don't like how the fucking pals keep getting in the way of my camera. That's super annoying. Please fix that. There's a lot of little weird bugs and things, like getting stuck in environments, and when you're aiming, sometimes you'll shoot your aimer instead of aiming at the person. The auto aim will make you go like all the way up here, which is super annoying. But overall, I think those things can be worked out. The game's relatively new, so it's fine. But I do like this game. It's fun. Anyway, I know no one asked for that, but it's just I feel like I haven't talked about this game at all since I've been here playing it, and I'm like, maybe I should talk about it for a little bit. Probably not, since I lost like half the fucking people in the audience since I started talking about it, but whatever. Let's see. See what you guys say. Long Steam just went in and left the gym, still going. Hey, what's up, Liam? All my streams are long. Is it really? How long is the stream been going? Is 2.5... I don't watch streams for other people, so I don't know what a long stream is. My streams are usually like between 4 and 8 hours. So I don't know what a long stream is, to be honest with you. Is 2.5 hours a long stream? Like, how long are streams normally? Like an hour? Hour and a half? I don't know. No idea. Let's see. One of the legendaries can cause world ending or world... wait. Yeah, it makes me want you to do Palworld versus Pokemon vid. I believe one of the legendaries can cause world ending or world saving blizzards. Is that from Palworld or Pokemon? Because Pokemon, for sure, probably. Don't know much about Palworld, but Pokemon is kind of uber busted. There's a Pokemon that's hotter than the sun somehow. Okay, so about that. There's a couple of things. One, if you did something like a Palworld versus Pokemon, you wouldn't have to worry about the most powerful Pokemon at all. Everybody wants to talk about when you do anything versus Pokemon, but Arceus. I mean, you can live 100 lifetimes in the Pokemon universe and never come across Arceus. Like, I don't know why people always bring up Arceus. Like that's supposed to mean something. That's, I don't know, that's kind of weird to me. But most of the Pokemon aren't that powerful, and oftentimes the little descriptions that say crazy things, people will say, oh, this says this awesome thing. And then I'll read it myself, and I'm like, yeah, that's hyperbole, bro. Like, that's very clearly hyperbole. Now, not all of it is. Some of it's worded in a way that's like, that sounds pretty literal. But oftentimes it is hyperbole, and I think that people will take the hyperbole shit and just kind of ignore that it's hyperbole. I think that actually, to be honest with you, I think they know it's hyperbole, and they just don't give a fuck. I'm going to go fight this boss again, because I fought him, but I never caught him. So I'm going to catch this guy real quick. That's what I'll do right now, actually. Let's go up here and fight you. There's like a really big... Oh, no, I remember. I was supposed to fight that P.E.K.K.A. King guy. Or, yeah, King Kaka, or what's his fucking name? King P.E.K.K.A. Yeah, he's next. Okay, so I'll fight King P.E.K.K.A., but let me catch this dude, because I fought this dude, but I didn't catch him. And because my freaking dude killed him before I got a chance to. But I want to catch him. Gotta catch them all. But it'll do you and me. See, now fucking asshole Nintendo's gonna try and sue me. I really don't like copyright, guys. I know I said that, but the concept of copyright and patents and shit is just so horrible. It's how you hold shit back. I mean, look at fucking Warner Brothers with the Nemesis system. They patented it, and then they never used it again, so now no one can use that game mechanic. You shouldn't be able to do that. You should not be able to patent these ideas. It's so stupid. This is how we evolve as human beings, is by taking things from the past. You know what's really hypocritical? I was actually thinking about this the other day, right? So Disney goes after YouTubers and shit. Sorry, man. It's a new mic. It's a new mic. It's not on my face anymore. It's like over here. So it's picking up everything that happens in the room. They're not all farts, just to be clear. Most of them are chair squeaks. But some of them are very clearly farts. No, know what the funny thing was? I'm getting used to it. I'm not like used to it. So I like leaned back in my chair and I forgot to move the mic close to my face. So I leaned back really far in my chair and kind of propped my feet up. So the mic was probably like 2 feet away from my ass. I just like, if you guys were wearing headphones, I literally just like shit in your ears. I'm very sorry about that. I was just shitting like 11 people's ears. Okay, I'm sorry. What was I talking about? They're like, oh, I could taste it through my mic. No, when I did it, I was like, nah, they can't hear that, can they? And then I looked at where the mic's location was, and I'm like, they definitely heard that. I'm just gonna keep talking. Maybe they won't notice. No, shit, I forgot what I was talking about. What was I talking about before the funny fart tangent? I forgot completely. Oh, by the way, I see that there's a lot of members in the chat. If you're a member, you could come and play Palworld with me. Like, you can come do, like, it's, like, that's one of the benefits of being a member, is that I'll give you my fucking thing. I think you have to be a tier 2 member for that to happen, but yeah, that's like one of the membership perks, is that you get to come on and play fucking games. So if you have Palworld and you're a member, you know, come play. Or, you know, get Palworld. It's $20 on PSN right now. That's the only reason why I have it. It was on sale for $20. And, yeah, so do that. But also copyright, yeah. So Disney, right? Disney will constantly, they'll go after YouTubers for reviewing things and showing too much of the movie, but usually they only go after bad reviewers. They will attack so many things. They will, and they protect their material so hard. They have sued so many people. They're one of the worst people when it comes to copyright. And yet, they've built their entire empire on using other people's stories. All of it. Like, they're almost their entire empire. Like, go back to Snow White, Beauty and the Beast, Little Mermaid, Hunchback of Notre Dame, Lady and the Tramp. These are all very famous books and stories that existed long before copyright was ever a fucking thing. So it's like, it's just like, what is that? Like, no one sees the hypocrisy there. That they're literally using other people's ideas. Like, you can't copyright Hercules, right? That's not they can make a Hercules movie because there's no copyright. What makes Hercules different than their story? Why can't I make a Monsters Inc. movie and not be sued by them? Explain that to me. How is that any different from them using Hercules or Little Mermaid? Because they're older? Why does that matter? It's not their idea, right? Like, I think it's stupid. It's like the whole concept of patenting and like I said, if I ever write a story and release it or whatever, like I have no issues with other people taking those characters and writing about them as well. I'm not going to sue them for doing that. Like, they're free to. People who actually read, like, the thing that I released are going to know the difference between that and someone else writing something else that has nothing to do with mine. Like that is. Now, if they try to pass it off as being me, that's different. Like, if they try to say, oh, this is a part of the canon and written by, you know, Rouga Rabid or whatever, but it's actually written by, like, that's different, because now you're literally slandering me, and that's a totally different situation. But just using the character, I don't care. And there's a bunch of weird rules, like you can use it for parody and shit, but you can't use it for, like, just straight up use it. So it's like, why is parody okay? Why can I make a super funny over the top version, but I can't just make a regular version? I don't get it. I don't get patents. I don't get copyright. They're fucking stupid. Let's see. I was getting just shit for the chair squeaks. No. There were definitely chair squeaks, but there was also literal fucking farts, like a straight up fart. You were right about it. Don't apologize. And Discord channel patron tier 380 NZ a month. Oh, okay. So let me explain that. The tier 3 doesn't add anything. I know it says that it adds, like, oh, you can pick what game I play, but I mostly put that as a joke. I just put, and the only reason, it's not $80, by the way. You must be not in America. In America, it's like, I think 40 or something. Basically, I was talking to somebody, and someone told me that there was this YouTuber who had like $100 fucking membership tier, and people would actually buy it. And there's like someone else that said they had, like, there was some dude with 500, someone bought it, and I'm like, that's excessive. And they're like, yeah. And they're like, what's your most expensive one? I'm like, I think it's like $5 or $4.99. And then they were like, well, you could do more expensive ones, even if people don't buy it. I mean, someone might. And I was like, okay, fine. So I put like a $40, $50 one, and then I put no money, and I put like no extra benefits. Just like, if someone wants to support the channel, you can join this membership for a month or whatever. And I've actually had people join it in the past. I've had 2 people join it before. With only for 1 month each, but they did, and then it went away, and it was fine. But it's really only there for people who want to support the channel. And that's it. It doesn't add anything. If you want to play games with me, all you gotta do is tier 2, which I think is like $4 or $3.99 or something. It's like $3 or $4.99. I think $3.99 is the one that you could play games with me for. But yeah, the 40 is just for the 40 or 50 or whatever it is. It's just for people who want to support. But I mostly made it as a joke, and I wasn't expecting anyone to actually do it. So if you do it, cool. But I was not expecting you to do it. So it was just kind of a funny inside joke almost. Drunkard. Tier 3, I want bath water and farts in a jar. Which one's tier 3? Is that the $40 one? I think that might be the $40 one. My bath water and farts in a jar, sir, are worth more than $40. I am a lady, sir. And my mother taught me to respect myself. No less than $3,000 for my farts in a jar. Alright, let's enter this dungeon, because I've been talking a lot and I have not played this dungeon. Playing a dungeon, fighting in a dungeon, gonna kill a motherfucker with a... You whore. Oh, shit, I missed. Wait, hold on, let me kill this guy. These guys are pissing me off. Alright. Get on my way. I gotta catch you. Gotta catch them all. Alright. Let's see. We gonna catch him? We gonna catch him? 81? I think we got him. We got him! Yay! Penguinette. However, since this pal, as it pleases for now, is doing his best to strut arrogantly. Alright, cool. Now we caught it. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's the pals and there's the boss pals, which are just like way bigger versions of the original pals, and they're usually more powerful and have extra power or something. It's kind of cool. Which is something that doesn't happen in Pokemon, I don't think, or at least it didn't last time I played a Pokemon game. All the Pokemon were basically the same, for the most part. These sometimes you'll get versions of pals in this with like totally different attacks and abilities that they should not be able to get because they're like unique variants, or they're like super giant ones with like more health or more damage or some special ability, and then they all have specific perks that are tied to them as well that give them different abilities. Those perks can be positive or negative. So, and then you can breed them specifically to get different perks and shit to get the perfect build. Pokemon has like some stuff like that, but it's not as in depth, and it's not like you can get a fucking 10-foot tall Pikachu and put him into battle. It doesn't really work that way, but you can in this game. Fuck you guys. What's this? War Sect? Okay, who's next? No, next was this dude over here, King Paka. So let's go fucking myrtleize King Paka. That'll be fun, right? You guys want to myrtleize King Paka? Oh, this is ice. I didn't notice that at night. That makes sense, because I just fought a bunch of ice dudes. So they made a bunch of ice stairs. I think. I don't think that's stone. That might be stone. It's just weird that it's white. I'm going to go with it being, like, ice. Whatever. Or at least iced steps. Alright, we could go to a small settlement where we can get close to King Paka and murder said King Paka. Alright, let's see. What you guys saying? He's basically Monopoly Money Drunkard Tier 3. I want sold $3,000 for my farts in a jar. Are you uploading the stream? Please do, so I can have something to watch tomorrow. Yeah, all the streams automatically get uploaded. I can't control that. I would just have to delete it. I think there might be a setting where you could do that, but I don't do it. It'll be up there tomorrow. You can listen to it. All the streams are saved to the channel. Yeah, automatically. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. They're I think there is a setting. Like, actually, the first... if you want to see something funny, I still think the best stream I ever did was my very first stream. Go on the channel and go back to my first stream. It's hilarious, because I don't know how to stream, and the entire stream is just, like 12 people trying to tell me how to stream, and, like, what the concept of streaming is. And we don't know... I don't know... I don't know what the fuck I was doing. And it's like, they're all just trying to teach me, and it's like fucking trying to teach an old dude. It's like an hour and 15 minutes. And then eventually it gets cut off after the hour and 15 minutes because I accidentally cut the stream off. It's just an hour and 15 minutes or so of just fumbling and having no fucking idea what I'm doing as people try to educate me on stupid shit that I should already know. It was very, very funny. It's still my favorite stream to this day that I've ever done. And actually, surprisingly, it did relatively well, despite me having not had that stream. No, nothing to sell. Despite me not actually having nearly as many subscribers when I made that stream as I do now, that stream, there was no point where that stream didn't have less than like 30 people in it at a time. Because it was, I don't know why. I guess it was incredibly entertaining to watch. That's why I don't stream games all that much. People don't usually come in to stream games. Because generally speaking, when I play games, I don't say anything. I just play the game. So like the best thing I can do, I haven't like mastered the art of game streaming, so I'm really just talking. Ooh, oh, I missed this. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that so I can fucking. Okay, that's cool. Anyway, what was I saying? Right. So I don't really know what people do. Like I don't watch game streams, and I don't really know what to do or say when I'm streaming a video game. So I generally like to do like activities when I stream, which is why we have the the tier list streams and the debate streams, because there's a goal in mind. Otherwise, what the fuck do people do? Do they just like react to shit? I don't even know. So I'm just kind of figuring it out. I don't do game streams all that much because I don't really know what to do for a game stream. You just play the game and talk to people. I'm just doing this now because it's been a while since I made a video. I released the video today, but I wanted to release a video tomorrow as well, but that's not going to happen for reasons. But, so I was like, I want to do something if we're not releasing a video tomorrow. So I'll stream a little bit, and I'm currently playing this. So up here, I'll just come on, talk to you guys a bit, have some party. I wasn't expecting to get any super chats or anything like that, because nobody really does super chats, or I don't really make money from from streams like this. All my money is made from the tier list stuff and that kind of stuff, so I wasn't expecting much, but I don't know. Maybe some. I'll have to. Like some people said, I should Twitch stream. Like what the fuck would I even? Like I'm not good at streaming games. Like I'm just not good at it. I don't know what to do or what to say. So we just like fucking. It's not my bag, generally speaking. Ooh, hello. There you go, King Paka. All right, let's kill this fucker, and get going. First off, we're gonna kill. What the? Who are you shooting at? Let's kill these fucking llama things. Or alpaca. They're alpacas. I'm gonna catch the king paca too. There we go. Kill the king. Kill the paca. Yeah, there we go. No, fuck you. I'm catching this bitch. Alright, I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna be silent for a second while I fight this dude. And then I'll read y'all's latest comments and stuff. I'm gonna try and catch him. You bitch. I need a better gun. The muskets does a lot of damage, but some fucking musket. Does not do a lot. It doesn't take too long to reload. The damage does not compensate for the reload time. At all. You giant pack of bitch. What are you guys doing? Fuck off. What are you attacking me for? Every time I roll, he stops reloading. Oh, you know what? Don't attack. Because I can catch him now. What? Really? Only 49%? Come on, please catch him. Yeah. No, you asshole. Catch him. Come on. Come on. You dick. Come on. Catch him. I was about to say. Hell yeah. Cryo 1-inch technology. Yeah. I got a King Paka. Between King Paka, offer up vassal wages. Obtained King Paka bounty token. Hell yeah, he did. Goddamn right. What's up? Y'all want to start problems? what the problem? Wait, is he on me right now? No, I got this guy. I'm gonna put King Pack on there. I just want to fill my shit up with a bunch of bosses. All bosses, baby, all the times. Up. What level am I? Have I leveled up yet? I have not. God damn it. Oh, almost though. I'm gonna go kill these guys and level up. Well, they're only level 6. That might take a really long time. That's gonna take a really long time. Damn it. Where are the higher level dudes? Where am I going next? I want to unlock this desolate church. Alright, let's see. What are you guys saying now that I'm done fighting him? Go back to stuffing your sheep with white sauce. Okay. I believe there's another statement in PAL lore, a Terra variant of a PAL, where it says that if every PAL of that particular species were to all punch the ground at once, it would shake the earth. Wait, that was confusing the way you worded that. What's that got to do with the Terra PAL? Because you said if all versions of them punched it or just the Terra. Because if all versions, I'll see what that has to do with the Terra PAL. I've heard the old dreams cause tearless comments, just like those better. That's not English. I think Xenovaders have a really cool design. They do. I think it looks really cool. I would like that. Like, and that's another thing. I haven't liked Pokemon designs in quite a few years. I feel like they kind of ran out of ideas. Like, I was kind of done with Pokemon designs when they released, like, the sword Pokemon, you know? Who was just a floating sword. That wasn't in Sword and Shield. I think that was in X and Y. And I was just like, okay, this is kind of stupid. Wait, hold up. Kill it, man. What are y'all just standing for? Kill it. There we go. One shot that bitch. But like this, they actually do. They do look a lot like Pokemon, but they do look cool. They kind of go back to like older school Pokemon designs, where they still kind of look like monsters. Whereas the current Pokemon designs don't really look like monsters anymore. They just look freaking weird. I don't know. These actually, that does look like a monster. This one does look like a monster. Like, they do look kind of monstrous. And like, even this one, right? This doesn't necessarily look like a monster, but it does look like a Pokemon. Stop cutting trees. I'm trying to look at your face. Bitch, stop. Why are you, get over here. Yeah, see, it does kind of look like a Pokemon, right? Like, I could imagine, this one looks stupidly like a Pokemon. Like, that's a Pokemon. Oh, shit, I don't want to, I just threw that ball. Damn it. Those are expensive. Alright, yeah, like that's a Pokemon. That's what a Pokemon looks like. But they don't do Pokemon anymore. Like this. Like, the Pokemons just don't look great. And this kind of goes back to cooler designs. I hope that, because eventually they're going to have to make more, you know? And I do hope that when they make more, the Pokemon get less like Pokemon and more like monsters. Which I think they are doing, because if you've seen the Terraria DLC for this game, they released this giant eye that has a mouth on it that opens up and swallows people. And that one looks sick. I think it might be I think it's based off of a Terraria design. But, like, go in that direction. Have them look like legitimate, because the lore already says these things are fucking monsters and eat people and they're causing all these problems, so make them look like monsters. I get you can make some look cute like this one, that's fine, because it's still like a kind of Pokemon homage thing. But now that Nintendo's trying to sue you and you have all this thing, you can lean away from the Pokemon bit a little bit and start going into more like, you're taming giant monsters. Like Pokemon a long time ago forgot that these fucking things are monsters. Like, they're just like creatures now, you know? Let's see, what do I want? Bear trap, flea markets. A facility for selling items by selling products and sales lists. You can sell items to other players. Assign an ice pal to, I don't have any other players, so it doesn't really matter right now. If anybody else wants to join that membership and come play with me, I can give you some free armors and stuff right out the gate. Although I think there's a way to actually stash Pokemon so that stash pals so that you can use them in like other games. I don't know if there's a way to do that for items, but if there is, I mean, maybe you might join my game and have better shit than I do. Let's see. Stun Baton. Attack 10. Why even use this? Pals are easier to capture when that's why. Okay, that makes sense. All right, I want better guns. That's one thing about the pacing of this game. I wish you unlocked weapons faster than you do. It seems like it takes like every time I get a weapon, it seems like I gotta wait like 3 or 4 levels of game, like a solid hour or two before I can get to a level where I can get another weapon. I've had this musket for a while. Let's see, where am I going next? 23. I think the next one's over here. Yeah, 23. Catris. We're gonna go catch Catris. Sound good? I think it sounds good, but first let's go unlock this shit. So we're gonna need the bird. Get off him. And we're gonna need the bird to fly us. Bang. Come here, bird, with your slow fucking flight. Oh, it's done, and I've been there already. Alright, come up here. And... Nice. Nice. Whee. Alright. Am I going the right direction? Kind of. Who the fuck? Oh. Okay, wait. Heal. Get my stamina back. Okay, so people who do play Palworld in the comment section, what do you guys usually level up first? Like, what stat do y'all focus on? Because at first I was thinking, you know, kind of with my Dark Souls brain a little bit. I was like, okay, we need stamina, lots and lots of stamina. But then after like 2 level ups or 3 level ups, I very quickly realized, nope, we need weight. We need way more weight. We need to carry lots and lots of shit. So like all of my XP started going into just straight up weight and carrying shit. And now I can carry fucking 800 pounds because I put like 10 levels into weight. And I'm gonna keep putting levels into weight because I don't like not being able to, like, you know, do stuff with that. So what do you guys put in? Do you guys like do work speed or whatever? I put a couple points into work speed at first because I like the first time I tried to work on something, I was like, oh my god, what the fuck was that? Oh, I must have pressed that on accident. What was I saying? Yeah, okay, the first time was like, I tried to make something, I was like, nope, way too long. But then I realized pretty quickly, it's like, well, the pals are really going to make shit for you. So, you don't need? Oh, who is that? Hold up. Probably nothing, but, is there anything I need to do before I go in there? Here, I'll put you out. I need my big hitter, but you do not attack until I tell you to, okay? What's y'all's whole deal? Is that Zoe? Yeah, that is. I fucking beat you. What are you doing here? Welcome. I've got some good items in stock. That's a black market salesman. Yeah, that's another thing in this game. This is what I was talking about earlier with the whole darkness thing. There's black market salesmen in this game, and the black market's super fucked up. Like, there was this one chick that I talked to that was talking about how like they slaughtered a bunch of people in a village, and the Syndicate, which is kind of like Team Rocket, who are way more evil than Team Rocket, they came in, slaughtered a bunch of people, took all their pals, and put them in the black market. You find a black market salesman in this cave, which is a cave that I actually just looked at earlier a few minutes ago and flew away from. And you go in there, and there's one dude who sells you stuff, but the whole room is filled with guillotines and torture devices. And you're like, what do you do with the fucking pals that I sell to you? Like, are you torturing and murdering these pals? And it's like it's a lot darker, and I kind of like that it's a lot darker. What is this? Hold up, dog coin? How do I get dog coins? What is this? Somebody let me know how I get dog coins, because I actually like some of this stuff. I like this Cognito hat. Box of mystery accessory. Yeah, someone tell me what these gold coins are if you play this game. All right, let's see. Let's see. There's only 150 type of Pokemon. Wait. So, let me catch up with you guys' comments that I've been ignoring for a bit. I believe there's another statement, pal. Okay, you read that one. I think the Xenomorphs. I read that one. So as in a few hundreds on Palpagos. So as in a few hundreds on the Palpagos Island. Yeah, as of right now, I think there's 155 on the Palpagos Islands. I believe it's 155 is the actual number, but I can actually check right now. You stroll all the way to the bottom, and boop, yep, 155. I think when the game came out, there was like 130 or something. They've added like 15 or 20 or so. I don't remember the exact number they added, but they did add quite a few. Maybe it wasn't that many. Maybe it was like 140, 145. Maybe they only added like 10, but there were less. They did, because the Terraria one added like a solid number. I don't remember the exact numbers, so anything I said would be a guess, but they did add some. Let's see. Chances of another Dragon Ball type video. Yes. The last one did very good, so the odds that you might actually get a response to comments video on that one and another Dragon Ball one. But I'm definitely going to do another Dragon Ball. Probably not for a week or two. More than a week. Maybe like, I don't know, another 2 weeks or so. Because I got a couple other videos planned before that. But yeah, I'll be making another one because it did relatively well. Text to speech keeps converging live to stream. I don't know what that means. That's like your second comment that I don't know what you're trying to say. The Eye of Cthulhu boss. Yeah, whatever it's called. Yeah, that's the. I don't know. I don't think it's called that, but yeah, it's a big ass eye with a mouth. Oh well, we all know of the first boss of Terraria. Bastard can come at the most opportune times. Is that the first boss? I played Terraria a long time ago. I don't remember what the first boss was. I made it all the way to hell. And I fought the dude in the fucking temple to the left of the screen. There was like a long dragon-looking thing, but I don't remember fighting an eye. If I did fight one, it didn't stand out in my mind. Let's see. Weight. Yeah. See, everyone's doing weight. Me too. Weight and work speed. Stamina is third priority. Dump attack because it doesn't change. Okay, so my idea was when I upgrade my stuff, can I level up right now? No, I still can't. My idea was, as of right now, the priorities were weight and health, because I just noticed I was getting killed in like 2 hits. I was annoyed with getting killed in 2 hits, and it wasn't giving me a whole lot of opportunities for getting better armor. I just have to wait until I level up. So I upped my health, and I upped my weight a lot, and I'm going to continue to up my weight a ton, which is pretty crazy how strong these dudes get, because right now my dude can... I'm pretty early in the game, and my dude can lift up 800 fucking pounds. These dudes are strong as shit. Okay, another thing to talk about for a possible future survival challenge, how strong these motherfuckers are. But yeah, so I can lift up 800 pounds right now, but I'm gonna get that easily to a ton because I'm so sick of running out. I don't care that much about work speed because, again, I was using it at first. I was upping work speed, but then I realized like the pals do all that shit. Like, I do some stuff there on the spot, but for the most part, I do the stuff, I leave, I come back when it's done, and I'm okay with that. What's this? An accessory that slightly raises work speed? I didn't even realize I picked this up. Cool. Defense you can't raise, and then after weight and health, I was thinking I don't really care about stamina that much either. To be honest with you, I mean, it's cool to be able to run farther, but at the end of the day, all it does is save you time. Like, you don't really need stamina during fights. At least not right now. You know what? I'm lying. Because I think at some point it's probably going to get hectic enough that you're going to need to dodge a lot. As of right now, I don't need to dodge all that much. But I think my first priority is going to be weight and health. Then my third priority is going to be stamina. And then my fourth priority, I know you guys say it's not going to make a difference. I'm still going to do attack. And the reason why I'm going to do attack is because nobody else is doing attack. I know nobody else. I leveled it up twice. I didn't notice much of a difference, just like a few points here and there. But because no one else is doing attack, if I put a solid like 15 points into attack, I'm gonna be doing vastly more damage than everybody else because they don't have fucking shit in attack. Like, I'm gonna be doing so much more than everybody else. So I'm okay with that. Also, is there PvP in this game? I haven't played multiplayer yet. Is there like a designated PvP, or could you like kill friends just for shits and giggles? Or can you challenge them to duels? Because that would be fun. One thing I am bummed out about this game that does exist for Pokemon, is like actual battles between the creatures. Like, I don't think there's a way to just be like, I'm going to stay out of this, and we're just going to watch our dudes fight each other and see like who has the best one, you know? Or they need to be one where you can make 2 of your pals fight each other to try and see which one is the most effective combat pal, and then put that with you. Kind of like in Shadow of Mordor, where you could put your generals and shit, I forgot what they were called, warlords or captains, or your captains, I think. You could put 2 captains in a ring and make them fight each other to see which one was the best one. Yeah, I wish you could do that with the pals, and you could do it with other players. Like, you can almost like straight up have like a Pokemon battle, but with the pals. That would be really cool, and I hope they add that. But again, the game's new. The shit that I'm expecting them to add a bunch of shit over the next coming years. But that's one that I would like to add if they don't already have it. But I'm pretty sure they don't. Let's see. What else you got? Okay, wait and work. Blah blah blah. Health upgrades should catch you to your level as well. Yeah. Weight first, stamina second, work speed third, attack fifth, and finally health. Well, you don't get that many points here. I think the level max in this game is 65. It used to be lower than that. They just raised it. But if you're max level 65, I'm already level 22. I'm only gonna get another 40 points. So you just named 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You just named 5 stats. Like, what am I gonna put 10 points in each stat? Like, you're not. There's some stats I'm not gonna be able to get to. So I think that certain things I'm not gonna touch. Like, I really don't see myself touching work speed much after this, and I'm just gonna leave it to the pals. I don't think I'm gonna touch stamina that much. I'm gonna touch it a little bit. I'm gonna I'm gonna just a tip. But I'm hitting really heavy on weight, really heavy on health, a little bit on stamina, and a little bit on attack. And I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna end it there, and I don't really care that much about work speed because again, the pals will do it for you. And the pals actually do stuff really fast, especially if you get the ones that have higher work. You can even level up the work speed of the pals. There's these items. I have an item back at the base that I found. It's like a book, and you give it to them, and it raises a work speed of a particular pal. Like if you go to, let me see, go to party, click on them. Okay, you see how it says on the right hand of the screen, it says handiwork level 1, transporting level 1, gathering level 1. There are books you can give them that increases that from level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, and those things go faster. I actually have a pal right now that has kindling level 2, and when I put him on something as opposed to someone who's kindling level 1, it goes like 3 times as fast. It's way more than just twice as fast. It's very, very fast. So I think if you could just do that, if you could just find those books and give and like specialize certain people at being amazing at certain things, have one that's really good at handiwork, have one that's really good at kindling, you could basically completely avoid putting any points at all into work speed, and you could just straight up ignore it completely, which is probably what I'm gonna end up doing. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do work speed at all. That's my deal. Oh, I forgot he was at level 3. Yeah, 490. What are you? 472. I need to level this guy up next because he has a lot. Look at his skills. They're not good skills, but he has 3 of them. Look. Okay, so he's otherworldly cells, which every single one of his type has that. Plus 10% attack, 15% fire damage reduction, lightning damage reduction. Okay, I don't care about that. Go to hooligan, minus 10% work speed, but plus 15% attack again. So that's now 25% attack. Ferocious, plus 20% attack. So this dude has plus 45% attack from these 3 skills. None of them are great skills. They're all bleh skills, but because he has all 3 of them, he actually has a massive attack increase. So despite the fact that I haven't increased his his partner skill level at all, when you increase the partner skill level, all the stats go up. He still has almost the same. He still has almost as much attack stat as Daydream, who I've leveled up twice. He is now level 3. So his attack, and also here's the thing. Look at Daydream. He has a passive skill, Demon God, which gives him 30%. Now, this is a good passive skill. Gives him 30% attack just with that skill. But this dude, who has a much higher base attack, has a 45% attack increase. That's better than this dude's Demon God. Now, if I had Demon God and, say, also then Ferocious on the side, which would be like a 50% increase or something, if I could somehow breed and get just the right skills and just get insane, if I can get like 70, 80% attack damage, that would be great. But so far, this is pretty good. Beginning of the game, got a dude who's got 45% attack skill. I just need to catch way more of him so that I can level him up and get his attack thing higher. The problem with that is that it's really hard because they only come from space. So you have to, occasionally a meteor will fall from space. You go to the location of the meteor, and then you could find them and kill them and catch them. But if I want to get this dude to fully leveled up his partner skill, I have to catch, I looked it up, I have to catch 116 of them, and every meteor that falls, only about 2 of them come out of the meteor. So it'll take me basically forever to get this dude fully leveled up. Daydream I can get very easily. All you have to do is wait till night, and then you go at night. You can find fucking 30 of them easy. I can get 160 to him, no problem. He's really easy to level up, and he has the Demon God stat. He's actually doesn't have a really high attack compared to other pals, but because of the Demon God stat and because he's so easy to acquire, it's actually, pretty soon. And also, boom, Crystal Breath, which is unique to him. I don't think they all get this. I might be wrong about that, but I don't think they all get this. Which has a 90 attack power. So he's actually this guy's doing fairly well, for being a weaker. Like, it's basically kind of like if you took like a Pikachu that just had like really, really good stats and shit, that's kind of him. He's not like that great, he's not like a legendary or anything, but he has really good starting stats and traits and abilities and for his type. So he's like my main dude. I always have him on me. And I'm probably going to continue to always have him on me. I just like him. So, yeah, don't fucking judge me, dicks. Alright, let's see. What else? What else you guys say? Health upgrades. Wait for a second. Doja coin. Yeah, someone tell me what the dog coins are. Plague Doctor's hat. Yeah, it looks cool. I wish I could have it. They are found in rubble piles found around the islands. Okay. Dog coins come from Mimog Pat. Yeah, those dudes. Okay, so should I catch them or should I kill them? Kill them to get the dog coins or catch them to have them? Or more accurately, wreckage piles. Alright, Zoe is here because she can be a companion. Well, don't spoil the fucking game for me, man. I'm Poke Racist. I don't acknowledge any Pokemon other than Gen 1. No, I do. I like Totodile. There's some stuff I like in Gen 2. And even a little bit in Gen 3. Like, I think Cyndaquil was cool. I think Totodile was cool. I'm trying to think. The dogs, all the dog legendaries were added in Gen 2. Because Gen 1 had the legendary birds, I think. And Gen 2 ended up adding, like, the dog or lion creatures, whatever they were. I'm forgetting what Gen 3 was. Was Gen 3, like, Ruby and Sapphire? Or was that Gen 4? I don't remember if there was a game between there. That's when it started getting a little weird, and I wasn't a huge fan. I didn't hate them, but I thought they were all right. All right, let me go talk to this bitch. Ooh, what's this? Let me get this first, and then I'll talk to her, and then I'll finish reading you guys' comments. But I'm kind of interested to see what this is gonna be all about. Oh, I only need one more. I can upgrade my capture power. Enhance pals. Why is this here? I have one of these at my place. Whatever. Doesn't do anything different. All right, I'm gonna talk to this dude, and I'm gonna read the rest of you guys' comments. Give me a second. All right. Oh, it's that annoying cocky pal tamer. Annoying cocky. I beat you, bitch. I don't even speak. How am I cocky? Don't go acting all high am I just because you beat me. Yeah. I know you're strong, but now I'm kind of curious to see what you're really made of. Catch a Grizzbolt and show it to me. If you can do that, maybe I'll give you some credit. They only show up in the #1 wildlife sanctuary. Super dangerous territory. Grizzbolts are crazy rare and seriously strong. There's no way someone like you can catch one. I don't understand. There's no way someone like I beat you. Am I the only one that's confused about that? Like, you can't do it, but you. Now, to be fair, she didn't catch hers. Her father is a leader in the syndicate, and she didn't catch it. She found it in a cage and she freed it, and it became friends with her. And her dad was pissed off that she freed it, but she was like, "Well, hey, now you got your own thing. I mean, fuck, keep it if it's friendly to you." And that's where she got it. And I know that because I read her lore. Because I actually do read these lores. People always think that I just Google this shit on wikis. No, I read that shit, all of it. Fuck you guys, judging me, telling me I'm not reading this shit. Let's see, top slash tournament of power. Wait, top dash tournament of power. That's what it's called in Terraria. The eye boss only comes on the surface. If you do indeed do a Palworld related video, please allow me to help. I play this game with a passion. Yeah, sure. You're in the Discord, right? You will not do as much damage as you think. No, I'm not expecting to do as much that much damage. I'm aware these are not end game pals. Like, I'm saying that as starter pals and the ones that I'm currently using, having a 45% damage increase or having a 30% damage increase on top of the other stuff that I'm doing, it's a good start. Is what I'm saying. The daydream, that demon thing, fucking thing that gives me a 30% damage increase. This was the first daydream I ever caught at the very start of the game, and it actually has really solid skills and abilities. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not saying that like, oh, I'm gonna beat the game with this daydream. No, that's not what I mean. There's an arena. Let me see. Wait. You will not do the filthy green skins. There's an arena for PvP and single player. I also believe different guilds can fight in a normal game. Cool. I'm on custom settings, so faster experience gain. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I think I saw the option for that, and I decided not to do it. Looking back on it, I probably should have, because the way this operates is like the game wants me to go up here now. I didn't know it was going to be this way. Like most of these games, they scale a little bit better with the experience. Like right now, I'm sort of just waiting, because like if I go up here, they're up to like level 30, you know, and I'm only like level 22. And up here is over my level, and over here is over my level, and over here is over my level. It's like everywhere I go is fucking over my level. So I'm kind of stuck here until I get to around level 30. So it's like, why is there such a big gap? Like, if this is level 22, this should be like level 25, and this should be fucking 27, 8, and this should be 30. I don't even know what the fuck this is going to be. But then again, the map's pretty big. Like, I'm pretty sure, I don't know how big it's going to be, but this is a very small looking area right now. But yeah, I think if I played this game again and started over... Oh, is there a way to take your character and bring your character into other worlds? Let me see. There's an arena for PvP and single player. I also believe different guilds can fight in a normal game. I'm on custom setting. Go faster experience game. Okay. It's not a spoiler. It was literally in the patch notes. Lol. Well, I didn't read the patch notes, sir. It's fine. It is what it is. Stop drinking, you bloody drunk. We can hear you guggling it. It's not it's a water, okay? And I'm allowed to drink water. I'm talking a lot. One of my favorite pals is Quiverin. I don't know what that is, but it sounds sexual. I'm not gonna lie. It's very, very sexual sounding. Actually, I don't even know what time it is. What time is it? 10:30? Yeah, is what it is. All right. Actually, I think there's a way of changing your settings while you're already in the game. Not like that. Here, let me try. Actually, let me try. I think there is a way to actually change your settings. Let's try that right now. So we're going to return to title screen. I'm sure it's saved because I think I set this thing to saving every 30 seconds. I'm about to chug my water again, giving you a warning, Kyle. Okay. For your little virgin ears that doesn't like people drinking to satisfy their thirst. Didn't know we had a goddamn Hitler in the chat. Okay, click here. And then, yeah, here we go. Change world settings. Oh, okay, we can't change stuff like that. Okay. We can change difficulty. Oh, custom settings. Here we go. Let's see if we can do that. Because, yeah, it is kind of... Here we go. XP rate. So should I just, like, put the XP all the way up? Or would that just break the game and no longer be fun? Or should I just do it because when it comes to games like this, it's really the end game that matters? Not so much the you know, getting there that's as important. Let's try it and just see. Because like I said, right now I'm just kind of fucking dawdling. Because I can't go any farther north without being severely over-leveled. Or under-leveled. So okay, we're going to put it at 20. Is that 20 times the experience? Is that really how that works? Because this is going to be wild if that's the case. Oh, wait, no. Okay. You guys ready? I'm expecting to kill one dude and jump up a level, like, immediately. Let's find out if that's the way it's going to work. Saving says proceed, confirm. Yeah, I'm okay with doing this because the way these games kind of work is like, it's not a story-based game, right? Like, it's this open world, explore everything, kind of learn, figure out things. So if the game is halting me from exploring because of the level thing, then, you know, increase the level thing so you can explore. That seems like it makes sense to me, don't it? You know what? I don't think I've ever used this dude's abilities before. Oh, does he not have abilities? No, I don't think he has abilities. Oh, no, him being right here is his ability. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry. I feel stupid. All right, let's shoot this guy. Let's see how much I get. You ready? Oh, stop. Aim. Stop. Yep. How much experience was that? 260? Oh, that actually wasn't that much. But it was a level 2 guy. Let's go fight a dude who's like stupidly over leveled. Let's go fight a boss. Who we go? Oh no, you know what? Yeah, we were going after Catris. So let's go after Catris. And hopefully we'll get like tons of levels from Catris. Alright? This will be fun, guys. Let's test this shit. Crazy that I've been like fucking grinding this shit this whole time. Because to be honest with you, I'm not a huge fan of grinding. I used to be when I was younger, when games like required you to grind a lot. But now I'm an adult and I don't like wasting time. So I kind of like I just like get to the point. You know, I like linear games. I like games that I could beat in 20 hours. I find it refreshing and nice. So let's do this. Let's fucking get to kill this. Ooh, hello. You're pretty. Oh, I already have one of these. Wait, do I? What are you called? Ruby? Yeah, I do have one of these. But I'm gonna shoot you anyway. 320 XP, which I'm assuming is a lot for something that level. Let's see how much Catris is gonna give me. Who thinks? Okay, we'll put a vote. We'll put a vote. Am I gonna level up when I beat Catris? We're gonna put it to a vote. Let's do it. Okay. Will I level up after beating Catris? Yes or no? Bang. Vote down in the comments and see. Yes, I am in the Discord, by the way. Okay, yeah, I'll talk to you about it before I actually make it. I mean, it's gonna be a while before I make a video on this. I don't know nearly enough to talk about it right now. Let's see. You know me better as successor of the win. Oh, that's why you're fucking Australian. The guy that said that certain Blitz others another. Okay, yeah. Easier way to get extra aliens. Oh wait, there's an easier way to get extra aliens? Ooh, what is it? I only modified my XP game amongst other settings for convenience. Because, yeah, no, I get it. Just makes it less grindy. Catris is my top 3 favorite pals, by the way. Rouga's an ancient old man. I like to gamble. I'm not an ancient old man. Look. When I like playing games that can be in a manageable amount of time. I don't see the issue with that. That's fucking normal. I really enjoyed the last 2 games that I played all the way through and beat. I was so satisfied with them. Like Doom: The Dark Ages, I was super satisfied with, and Expedition 33, I was super satisfied with. And both of them had a similar thing. They were not super long. I beat Doom: The Dark Ages in 2 days, and it took me a little bit longer to beat Expedition 33, but that was a lot because I was choosing to do all the side stuff. You can beat that whole story mode in like 15-20 hours if you just went through and didn't do any side activities. I did do a lot of side activities, so it took me closer to like 35 hours, but I almost 100%ed it. I didn't 100% it, but I almost 100%ed it. But I feel like you can 100% that entire game in 40 hours, which is a lot better than the usual beat the game in 30-40 hours and then 100% it in like 60 hours. Like it's just, oh god, Jesus, get to the fucking point, guys. Really. All right, let's. Would you like to enter the dungeon? Yes. Yeah, because I'm getting sick of just kind of lollygagging. Oh, you didn't even give me a chance to fucking shoot, bitch. Alright, where is my pals? Where are they? Oh, what the hell? Why weren't you guys here already? Huh? Nice. Shoot him, Daedric. I need you to fight. And stop getting in my way when I'm trying to shoot. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like they have this dude in your way. It's super annoying. Like, get out of my way. I can't shoot through you. Or, like, they should never, if he's gonna hang around you like this, they should never have him constantly blocking your view. Like he does. Okay. Alright, don't attack. Now I'm gonna deal with this the rest of the way. Right. Ooh, you bitch. Alright, hold on. Run away. Wait. Alright, come on. Yes, come on. A little more. Hell yeah. Caught you, bitch. Okay, so I caught your favorite Pokemon. Obtained 5 PAL bounty tokens. Nice. Ooh. Oh shit, they leveled up a lot. I'm level 30 now. So, let's see what the votes thought. Yes. Yes, I 100% did level up, and I didn't just level up once. I leveled up 8 times. Well, if I wanted to stop worrying about the fucking drag of it all. Oh, I didn't level up 8 times. Well, I got 4 levels. What level was I before? Oh no, I'm level 26. Oh my okay. So my pals leveled up that much. Yeah, my pals leveled up to level 30. So the pals level up way faster than you do. Like way faster. But I did level up 4 times. That is excessive. Okay, let's do it then. What should I do? Should I do 2 health, 2 weight? Or maybe 4 on weight? Just fucking unload on weight. Get up to 1,000. Or I can unload on health. So I don't have to worry about health for a while. I just feel like I die too fast, you know what I mean? I guess it doesn't matter since I'm leveling up faster now. So, for now, I'll put 4 on health. And get that up. And, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that for now. So now I got 1570 health. So, hopefully I got a little bit more survivability than I otherwise would. Where's the exit? Is that the exit? No, exit's over here. So yeah, I got 50,000 XP from killing that bitch. So if I wanted to, I could just fucking grind her. I could just come in and fight her again, level up another, you know, maybe not 4 times, maybe I'll level up twice, but you know, still. Alright, so she's been beaten, and now I'm level 30, and that opens up opportunities for me. Wait, map. Because now I can go after dudes I couldn't go after before. Let's see, I can't go after him yet. No, he's 38. But I can go after him, who's 30, and who's he? 28. Alright, so let's go after him now, next, and then I'll go after her. By that point, I might even be at 38, and I might be able to do him. And then I could go towards the mission. Does anyone know the fucking story of this game? Like there's lore, okay, that exists, right? But I don't know the reason why I hunted down Zoe and the reason why I'm going after the shit, what's her name? The fucking, what do they call them? Starts with an S. Syndicate. Yeah, Tower of Rain. Syndicate, that's right. Yeah, I don't know why I'm going after the Rain Syndicate. I have no idea. So, like, the game doesn't tell us. I know they're bad guys, but does my character have a reason for going after them? Or is it just because they're bad guys? And, like, that's the only reason. I don't know. Anyway, where am I right now? Right here? Yeah, we're gonna go... Ooh, a meteor! Guess who's going to that shit? Me, right now. This guy. Let's do that. Alright, where is the meteor? All the way over there. Cause I want to get more space dudes so I can level up my space dude. Like I said, these things don't... Someone said earlier that there's a way to grind the... Of course it's up there. Of course it's up there. There's a way to grind the space guys without waiting for meteors. Did I misread that, or is that... Oh wait, wrong dude. Shit, no. Bird. Come here. And I also need to fix my armor, because my armor's damaged. But I'll do that later. Whee! Yeah, that's the only good thing about this flying dude, is that it gets you high up. Yeah, I got it. Ooh, they're level 23. Hello. You guys are higher level than normal. It's cool. It's cool, because I'm prepared for you. I am prepared for you. Stop hitting trees. Okay, I might need the bigger ball. Alright, catch him. Catch him. Better catch him, you asshole. Catch him. You fucking, I'm gonna run out of all my shit because of you. Please catch him. Only have 5 balls left. Yeah, gotcha. Alright, cool. Now your turn. I guess I'll just have you. You can fight. Go ahead. Fight. Okay, that's enough. Catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him. Why were you so fucking easy? You were way easier than the other guy. Guess I just didn't have your health quite down enough. There we go. Caught 2 of them. And now I can collect these meteors, which I don't know what this does. I haven't found anything that requires a meteor yet. But I imagine it's important if it's a meteor from space and I can do this. So yeah, this is how you catch the alien dudes. You wait for a meteor to come down, which actually comes down more often than you'd expect. And then you mine them. And how much weight am I carrying currently? Oof, almost full. You need to heal, so you should go away and heal. And I need to head back to where I was and go fight fucking this dude over here. So let's go do that. Actually, I should probably drop my shit off. Actually, you know what? Since I'm going to drop my shit off anyway, I'll pick up some ore before I go. Picking up some ore. Picking up some ore. Picking up some ore. Yeah. How much for? 51? Another one? Okay, that's it. Now I'm full. Alright. See if I would have put all 4 of those in the other thing. Oh yeah, right. I got more stuff. Cool. What do I got? What do I even care about? Let's see. I don't care about that. Bear trap, flea market, high quality bait. Don't care. Stun baton. Don't care. I want metal armor. Metal helm. Yes. Curve module. Capture strength. Yes. Give me that. Medicine rack. Fluffy pal bed. That's one of my missions I need. Ooh, a new gun. That's way weaker than my current gun, but probably shoots at a faster rate. So, what's over here? Wait, let me see if I get a different, better gun, since I leveled up multiple times. What's over here? Boost gun? Firing this at a pal, your team temporarily boosts the pal's attack. Oh, that's cool. Boost gun ammo, frag grenade, heat resistant metal. It's 105 defense, 250. What's this? Oh, god damn it. I shouldn't even bought that one then. Lettuce plantation. Mounted crossbow. Lamp. Power generator. Makeshift SMG. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I should not have bought that that armor. It looks like there's better. And guns, there's better stuff. Shock grenade. Hypersphere. Yes, give me that. 100%. Sphere assembly. Yes, give me that. Oh, remember I could make that pistol if I had the not the sphere assembly line. It was something else. Never mind, I was wrong. Should I not even worry about buying guns and shit since I'm leveling up so fast? I'll be able to get like guns all the way down here in like a couple minutes. Like there's no purpose in even freaking buying these. Well, I mean, I guess I gotta spend my freaking points on something, huh? Because I'm gonna be earning points at a stupidly fast rate now. Let's see. I'm going to make the heat-resistant armor and stuff before I go. Because I don't want to go doing this shit and it's fucking... Alright, let's see. What's over here? I mean, with the state of games is right now, the reasons for what you do and the choice you do them is entirely up to you. I mean, it's not like if the state of games was any better that it wouldn't be up to me. I think it will help explain why your character washed ashore on the knockoff Darwin Islands. There to assist you while you go. Wait, I think it will help explain. What will help explain? I need context. Breeding farm? What about the breeding farm? Oh, for the aliens. Yeah. I need cake though. I have a breeding farm. I can't use it right now because I need cake. I don't know how to get cake. You could climb. You could turn them into palladium fragments or use them for ammo. Crafting components for a meteor launcher. Cool. The guns you can eventually make are stupid. Yeah, I've heard there's like future guns and laser guns and shit. That's all like part of the fucking thing or whatever. It is what it is. Okay, look, I got enough. We're gonna fucking go make something. Oh, god damn it. Ooh, there's an egg. Cool. Wait. Hold up. Drop this stone. I don't want it. Drop this wool. I don't want it. Drop this wood. I don't want it. What I do want is that fucking egg. Give me that egg. Give me that egg and don't fall to your death. Actually, I don't think I would fall to my death. This character can drop from insanely high heights and not die. Alright, we're gonna go... Actually, I don't even know why I got the bird. Because the fucking Chillette can also drop from basically infinite height. I've seen. Alright. We're gonna go back. We're gonna make some stuff. Do some stuff. We're gonna get ready, prepared for the ultimate battle. Alright, where are we going? Home. Let's see what you got. You could just make a cake. Yeah, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to make a cake. See, that's the issue that I'm having, you see. Alright, so there's some things I have to do. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go. No, I actually think the way I set this up is kind of cruel. So so like this is like, this is like where they sleep. The pals sleep. This is where they eat. This is their like relaxing spot. Their little barbecue spot, so they can make food and eat it. And they can have a little barbecue in the hot tub. It's really nice. This is where their babies are born. This is where you put eggs and little baby things are born. Okay, this is all like really nice. And then you turn around, and there's this thing. Do you know what this thing does? The PAL condensation machine. What it does is you put one PAL in it, right? Like I put this PAL in it, and then you go and you take all the other PALs of the same type, and you can rip their souls out of their body. And if you do that, you can then send their souls into this one up here, and it will become stronger from the ripped out souls of the other one. I only have 3? Really? I thought I had more. I do have more. He's locked. That's why. That makes sense. Okay, so what? Let me see what skills they have. No. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Hold up. Wait. First off, it's I guess I don't have to repair this armor anymore. Alright, let's just... Okay, first, wait. I'm getting a little all over the place. Let me find out what I need to do. So I want the metal armor. What do I need the metal armor for? Let's say. Okay, so make the fucking metal armor. You. Give me the charcoal. Oh shit, way too much stuff. God damn it. I gotta make it over here. Come on guys, we can make it. Shit. I picked up 200 different charcoals. Take the bow, put it here. Take the fucking 438 pounds of charcoal. Put it over there. Jesus. Put all those in there. Sort this out. Put the egg over here. I'm like all over the place right now doing all this in weird order. My apologies. And seems just a little cold? What? The hell are you talking about? Cold. Alright, fine. You know what? I don't care. Here. Bing. 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 Boom. There. Now it's not cold. Ooh, it's gonna take 30 minutes? Jesus. Alright, that better be a cool fucking pal. It's gonna take that long. Alright. Okay, we're good on that. Cool. Now, did you make it? No, you didn't make it. Why didn't you fucking make it? Whatever, I'll make it. Assholes. Alright, see what you guys are saying while I'm making this. Let me see. You can turn them into plating, blah, blah, blah. Guns you can eventually get. Okay. I recommend you unlock at least 2 guns for each tier of weapon that's available. Alternatively, you can grind for schematics for weapons and armor and avoid spending points on them. Well, look, if I'm going to level up 4 or 5 times every time I fucking kill a big boss or whatever, then I don't need to get a lot of the weapons. Because the only reason why you get every single weapon is because you're desperate to get more, to do more damage. But if I could skip, like I just skipped the metal armor and went straight to heat resistant metal armor because I leveled up 4 times. If I would do that, I wouldn't have even spent a point on the metal armor. I would have just went straight to the heat resistant. It's better in every way. More armor and it resists heat in a way the other one didn't. It doesn't seem like it resists cold though, which seems like that might be a problem. Because there's a lot of shit that's cold here. Like I noticed my character like freezes to death. I don't know if that's gonna be an issue if I have the heat resistant metal armor, but I don't know. I actually haven't dealt with heat yet. Like I haven't been in an area at all that's like a heat danger, you know. I'm sure like when I get to volcanic areas and stuff that's gonna be the case, but it's not so far. I wanna know where the fuck. Oh yeah, you. Why aren't you helping? Because you have like really good working ability, so you should be helping me. There we go. Alright, heat resistant metal armor. Let's hope it looks cool. Kind of looks a little sci-fi, honestly, for this series. Now, I'm not saying that it won't eventually look sci-fi, but I think it's a little early to be looking this sci-fi. I'm sure at some point on my channel, I just thought about this, but I'm sure at some point on my channel, I'm gonna be talking about fucking this guy versus a space marine. Oh, sorry, my bad. Ugh. And it'll be funny to watch people freak out as I probably say they went. Nah, I'm not kidding. I'm not gonna just automatically say that, but it would be funny. What? Does be a space marine? Yeah, he's got fucking hypersonic kick pals. What are you talking about? Now I can make what? Oh no, I need the sphere making a line, which I don't have yet. Right. So we're gonna do about it. Take that. I need more room. So sadly, you have to go away now. I apologize. But yeah, you have to go away. But you know what? We'll put you over here somewhere, and we'll build you. Wait, where are you? Where are the heat? There we go. Boom, and we'll put you like, I don't know, right here. Fine. And I'm sure I'll move you again at some point. Bang, there you go. Cool. And now I go over here, and then I need, where's the line? The line. I need the weapon line. Anybody know where it is? I know I bought it, didn't I? Yeah, here it is. Okay, what do I need? Ingot and nails. Oh, dude, 100? I need 100. That's too many. Okay, that's gonna. I can't get that right now. So we're gonna have to just again. Okay, well I'll cancel the rest of these. Oh no! Wait, hold, stop. Acquire, cancel. Okay. All right, and then select recipe. Boom. Whee. And yeah, okay, there we go. Done. And then those can go over there. Where do I have the charcoals at? I forgot where I put the charcoal at. Right here, I think. Yep, that's it. 237. Okay, cool. Now, oh, this is another bug I noticed. He's supposed to be shooting fire in that, and the fire just doesn't appear for whatever reason. So that's another bug. There's a lot of bugs I've noticed. All right, what else was I doing? There was a couple other things I needed to do while I was over here. Okay, so the assembly line is being made. Then I can make a hypersphere. Anything else? Oh, cold resistant metal armor. Shit. See, that's the one I should have made. Oh, so they're both cold and hot. Okay, never mind. Okay, I can live with that. That's fine. At least it's got one. I needed, what was something else I needed? I think the only other thing I needed was a gun. What kind of ammo does the SMG use? Does it use different? It uses course ammo. But it's got to go through course ammo like crazy. And it only does 100 damage. The musket does 1,000 right now. Shit, I think I'm going to run through my course ammo like really fast. And I also need 40 ingots. So I need 40 ingots for that and 100 ingots for that. I need 140 ingots. This is why This is the downside of upping your experience because it doesn't give you time to actually do that. And then I need 20 for this helmet, so that's 160. And I think it takes 2 to make 1 ingot, 2 ore. So I need... Jesus. Okay, we're gonna go ore hunting right now. Do I have any level ups? I do have level ups. How many? Just 1? Put that shit in weight, because I'm gonna need it right now. Alright, and we're gonna open, and we're gonna... I don't need this bow. I could probably destroy the bow, actually. Yeah, I don't need this bow at all. Discard. Confirm. Okay, that's a little bit, I guess. Where's the 170 pounds? Oh, I guess it's coming from my equipment, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. It's coming from my equipment. Okay. And 36 pounds are coming from the fucking berries. Alright, fine. That's fine. That's fine. I can live with that. Okay, so we're gonna go ore hunting. We have 0... Oh, there's one right here. Look at that. So convenient. Now, for every one of these you break, I think you only get 40. So, what I say we needed? 160? Yeah. So, we're going to need to break 4 of these completely. All the way down. And honestly, we should probably go over 4. Just so after we're done making all this stuff. No. No, because we got to go double. We need 2 for each one, so we need to do 8 of them. Jesus Christ. So we need to do 8 of... We not only need to do 8 of them, but we need to go a little bit over, because once we're done, we want to have some left over so we don't have to do this again. So that's the plan at the moment, is to get a lot of ores. Like all the ores. Alright. What are you're still doing this? Okay, whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna put the ores in here for now. And we're gonna get a fuck ton of ores. This is gonna be excessive. I can already see it. But it's going to be completely necessary. Alright. Where are we going to get ores? Because I know a couple of places. Probably this is the best one I know of off the top of my head. We're going to go right here. Because I remember this being a fucking massive ore reserve. And I think there's also some sulfur there too, which I don't need right now, but I will because you need sulfur to make ammunition. I skipped the course weaponry and got myself an SMG. Well, the SMG is in the course weapon. That's what I'm about to make right now is SMG. Am I wrong? I think it is an SMG, is it not? Yeah, makeshift. It's a makeshift SMG. But let me see. If we go to handgun, is that still course? Oh, no, that's handgun ammo. Which I don't even know how to make. Well, okay, see, what level do I... Okay, katana. Ooh, shit. I might get a katana, then I don't even have to worry about ammunition. And then I could just keep that for a bit. Let's see. Makeshift shotgun, which still uses coarse ammo. I don't know. Should I just go kill things and like way over level up and not even worry about it? I'm still gonna go get the ingots because I think all this stuff still requires ingots to make. So it's not like I will no longer need ingots, but I might actually skip the course stuff entirely if, you know, every time I fucking fight a boss or something I level up 4 or 5 times and then I can just fucking, you know, do that. So we're still gonna get all the ingots we need so we can make all the stuff. That's not gonna change. We're gonna go about that right now. Right now. Right now. Wanna me. Alright, cool. So that's some. I gotta go over here. Alright. God damn it. I always forget that I have to aim. What? It always lets me hit these. Why am I not hitting it? It always lets me hit it off the back. You dirty whore. What about this one? Can I hit this one? Yeah, see? I do it always lets me hit. I don't know what the fuck that was all about. Alright, let's see. There we go. Let's see what you guys are saying. Motherfucker, let me hit. Whatever. I'm whatever. You're making it too difficult. I'm trying to hit on it. Alright. Turbo Blender, let's see. Ever seen Fist of the North Star? No. Funny enough, if the Palworld MC... let's see. Okay. Wait. Funny enough, if the Palworld MC weakens a Space Marine and captured balls in them, they'd enslave them from what I understand. I skipped the course weaponry, blah, blah, blah. No, the SMG uses handgun ammo. No, don't use the katana. It's a single slice attack that you have to try and aim to use. No, I'm not really going to use it. Now, you like in Palworld. I like it. I have issues with it, but I like it. I was never seriously going to use the katana because I don't want to use a melee weapon when I fight people. I want to use a gun. It just, like, I already said, like, they kind of chew through my health very quick. Oh, shit. I've already gone way over my weight. Well, that sucks. Is there anything I could drop? Nope. No, I pretty much already have everything dropped that I can. God damn it. This is going to take forever to get what I need. Nice. Alright, hold up. If I kill these guys, can I level up and give myself more weight so I can carry more? You bitch. You killed him before I got to him. You're a real whore. I don't know why I'm sniping us from all the way up here. I could fight someone closer. There we go. Alright. Let's kill some dudes. Some XP. I missed. I don't know how I missed that. The auto aim in this is very, very finicky. It's weird. Sometimes it doesn't auto aim. Sometimes it auto aims in the wrong spot. It's super irritating. Nice. Oh, wait, guys. Yeah, fucking attack everybody. Had them set to not attack. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? Alright. Oh, he's already dead. Dumbass. Alright, let's see who else we're gonna. We're just gonna run around and kill some people. Hopefully we'll level up pretty fast. Hey, bitch. How you doing? How am I missing so much? Stop missing. I don't like the auto aim. I'd rather just aim myself, but the auto aim just always brings me just off of my target. Super irritating. Almost leveled up. See, look at that. You see how the auto aim just puts me right under it? That's auto aim doing that. I'm not following it. Look where the auto aim is right now. It's just under where I need to shoot. It does that all the time. It's like, why even have a fucking auto aim? Alright, I think I kill one more and I'll level up. And, of course, there's fucking no more. Right when I say, I need one more. That makes sense. That's definitely how that shit works. Nice. Kill it. Kill it. Hey. Alright. Nice. I'm not gonna grind too much. I'm just gonna put things so I get a few more in, and then I'll fucking leave. Maybe I'll go fight a boss or something. We'll see. Alright, you got what I want? I go over here. And I go. Only got 1 point. Bang. 900. Bang. Look at that. That's some shit right there. Okay. And then. Where's the ores? Boom, boom, boom. Not quite. Let's try to get as much as possible so I don't have to come back as few times as possible, you know what I mean? There we go. 896. That works. Who are you fighting? Oh, right. I have you on fight everybody. See, again, look at that shit. I aim, and look, it goes right under it. It's so annoying. Why have an auto-aim that doesn't fucking work? It happens all the time. It happens against boss. Like, one time I was fighting a boss, and you can actually see it in this stream. I was fighting a boss, and I went to go aim, and instead of aiming here like this, he aimed all the way up here. I'm not kidding. Like, the sky. Like, every time I clicked the auto-aim, it did this, and then I had to come down. And you can't, and I mean, I can go turn the auto-aim off, I guess. That would be it. But I would really rather them just fucking patch it and fix the shit. Because it's unbelievably annoying. Alright, let's go back to the thing that we need to I can go back to. Oop, that didn't work. Alright, let's kill this dude real quick. Since he wants to fucking start shit with people. Goddamn, already almost leveled up again. Alright, I don't need arrows. Drop. Leather is pretty cool. Leather's useful. Wheat seeds. Wood, I don't need wood. Drop. This. Alright, we're good. Yay! I don't know how I gained that level, but sure, why not? Oh shit, I get another level. So, more weight. I am almost capable of carrying half a ton. Aren't you guys jealous? I could almost carry half a ton. Super badass. Super duper badass. Wondering if I should just go grind the bosses, get a bunch of weight, and then come do this, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. That might actually be the better way to go about it. Ooh. Give me that grenade, bitch. That's actually probably what I'm gonna do. So let's go back here. Alright. See. Ooh, Monster Rock. Welcome to Rouga Rabid's Raggles. Thank you, man. Welcome. How you doing? Let's see. Let's see what you guys are saying. No, some cheat. Yo, how you like a Palworld? Okay, pretty sure you're gonna add Terraria weapons, so it's gonna be fun. That could be cool. It's like arcs mixed with Forsago for me, so it's awesome. Lol, glad you're liking it, but yeah, it's got some major issues. It does, for sure. Wait, I can't wait for the Terraria crossover. I thought the Terraria crossover already happened, or no, they just released the trailer for it. Okay, the best part about this game is you can capture lesser beings and turn them into your slaves. Absolutely. Of course. Dark ones. Yeah, no, I mean, clearly. Why else would you play? Compound bow is great. It beats the coarse weaponry by a bloody mile. I have to see where the combo... I don't care what I get. I just want to see what's got more damage and, and then use that. I'm a pretty simple guy. I see higher damage numbers, I use the weapon. That's really as simple as it gets for me, personally. Wait, stop. Acquire. Alright. Boom. Okay, now I have 130 something of these freaking things. Which means I can make not even half of what I actually need. Like a third of what I need. Hilarious. Guys, goddamn it. Where does this go? I need to... There we go. That's better. Shit. I want to do that. Shit. Fuck, there we go. Alright, cool. That'll work. Alright, cool. Now, let's go fucking fight a boss and level up so I can get more weight. And then I can, fucking do this shit properly. What's a good boss to fight? What level am I? I guess it doesn't matter, is it? My weapons are still under-leveled, and I'm gonna get more XP from it. Doesn't matter who I fight. So... You can fight this guy up here, 28. Yeah, let's go fight this guy up here. Let's see. Oh, Jesus, I was right there. Fuck, I could have just fought him. Alright, whatever. I forgot he was there. Is what it is. Alright, we're gonna go over here. And we're just gonna jump right across. Kill this bitch. You guys ready? Let's do it. Rouga, have you ever played GTA Online? Once or twice. I didn't like it. I know of a great mining spot if you have any Tombats. Oh, shit. A mining spot for what? Because ores already have good mining spots. Where to mine is not generally the issue. If you have, like, special mining spots, that have like better stuff. And yeah, that'll work. Jesus, dude, I got 8,000 for killing him. Oh no, I got 2,000. I got 8,000 for killing multiple people. Alright, fine. I thought I got 8,000 for killing one dude. That would have been goofy as shit. Alright, so I think that he's in there. He's like in the center of that. Ooh, what are those? Gore claws? Oh yeah, I already did that. I already did those. We're going to eat some birds. And we're gonna fly on over there and kill some bitches, man. Hello, chest. Ooh, I'm gonna need a key for that, aren't I? Silver key. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Alright, let's go. Let's go kill some bitches. Let's go kill some bitches. Let's go kill some bitches today. Alright. The hell's that? Oh, that was weird. Alright, where... I'm assuming this is the spot where he is. Well, where was the green dude I saw earlier walking around that I avoided? Because there was a dude walking around this area. Alright, so that's enough of that. Because I saw a guy around here. Let's find out. Let's do this. Oh shit, yeah, stop. Who are you? Alright. Gonna run around, get some lore. Some sweet, sweet lore action. Picked up Everett's diary. See, where is that? I saw a green dude. I walked in this here, and I saw a big-ass green dude walking around. Oh, goddamn, I didn't even know this was here. Yeah, it was somebody around here. I walked by and I saw him. He was huge. I was like, oh shit. Nope, not fighting him right now. And I left. Because he was level 40. I remember exactly what level it is. That's why I didn't fight him. I was hoping he was still here. Not looking like it. I probably wouldn't be able to catch him anyway. My balls aren't advanced enough. I need more advanced balls. What is this all about? Hey, what are you guys doing? I will say the musket does a lot of damage, even though I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of the loading time. I want to know the story behind these guys, because they're called the Free Pal Alliance. So are they fighting for pals' freedoms? Because if they are, they kill a lot of fucking pals. Oh shit. Right, I forgot that ability like creates a minefield. There we go, now you're fucking aiming right. Stop. And rolling cancels your load, so it's like, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Yay, leveled up 30. Get away from there, guys. Don't worry about that. Alright, we're gonna fight this boss. Hopefully we're going to level up many, many times. Boom, now I am at 1,000. 1,000 weight. Look at that. Jealous. Super jealous you guys are. Stop it, I can see your jealousy. Alright, enter the dungeon. Hopefully my dudes do enough damage that they can actually do this. Where's my fucking daydream? I was about to say, where the hell was my daydream at? Alright, now. War. All these dungeons look the same, by the way, when you go and fight bosses. Like, they're not different areas. Ooh, shit. Kill her. Mess her up, bitch. Mess that bitch up. Damn it! I wanted to. I knew I should have just stopped him from attacking. But it's fine. It is what it is. First boss kill. TP is bounty token. Alright, did I level up again? I did. How many times? Once. Oh no. It's starting to slow down already, guys. I should do more weight probably. There we go. Alright. Okay, geez, I put fucking 15 points on this bitch already. Alright. There we go. Done. Okay. Leave dungeon. That did not level me up as much as I would have liked it to, guys. Alright, like 8 ore rocks. And another for coal, which is needed to refine. Like 8 ore rocks? Yeah, they're already there. There's already more than that in the place that I had. There's way more than 8. In this little place right here. This little, I don't know, dick-shaped place. This, yeah, there's like, shit, there's like fucking 12 right here. There's a bunch. And, I'm about to go teleport over there again, because pretty sure, yeah, I can go do it right now. No, damn it, I just wasted I only have 3 of those left. God damn it. I pressed R1 instead of L1. I do that a lot, actually. I waste a lot of fucking balls. Let's press the wrong. Oh, there's 2 right here, actually. So let's do that before we even move over there. Because I might just do it right here and then be able to teleport right back. It's too much weight. Which this should be 80, I believe. If I chop, I think each one of these rocks is 40. Ooh, yep, 40. I knew it. I knew my shit. Fucking judge. I kind of wish that they could help you. Like, they can help you. Maybe they can, actually. Yeah, they can. I just have to summon somebody who has mining ability, don't I? Do any of these dudes have mining ability? Lumbering. Gathering. No, none of them mining. He has mining. He does not have mining. He has a lot, though. Alright, so I should probably bring someone who has mining ability, and then I'll shave off some time to do more. Nice. Nice. Only hit 800. Still have 200 more pounds I can have. So we're gonna go here. Fast travel. Actually, you know what? We're gonna fast travel here anyway. Because we're not gonna be able to get the full thing when we go over there. Alright, here we are now. The ores away. I just need to, like, take the time to fucking fill this shit with ores. Just absolutely fucking fill it. It's over here. Alright, put that over there. Nice. Okay. Now. That's it, right? Oh shit, no, let me drop off everything. Damn. I know I was forgetting something. Drop that off. Drop that off. Drop that off. Drop that off. And drop that off. And then... yeah, I can leave all that. That's not gonna do any harm. Only 162 pounds. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, how much do you think the Warhammer guys are gonna flip if I made a video and I did say that these guys could beat a fucking Space Marine? At this point, I feel like I've said everybody can beat a Space Marine. I'm not even joking though. Like I'm not shitting on Space Marines or anything. I'm not like saying anything shitty about them. It's just they're not as good as people think they are. That's my point. And there's a lot of other, you know, sci-fi and fucking ridiculously overpowered. Like they would beat a Predator, you know. I think they would beat a Predator. That's something. they'd beat like they'd beat a Helldiver if he didn't have stratagems. You know, that would work. They're also more likely to beat a Helldiver than a Helldiver is to beat them. That's something, you know. But I just think it's weird when they say that like they can't beat a Helldiver. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, a Helldiver can't beat them. Like, a Helldiver is not capable of beating them. That's the thing that I think is strange about it, because they very clearly can't. All right, let's see what we got. Let me catch up on some of these comments. The update came out June 4th. I thought it was out. The Free PAL Alliance are hypocrites, but their leader is a serious PAL activist straight up hating humans. Oh, so you know that. Is that part of the story, or is that in the lore pages? They might just be like Palworld's version of like an evil organization like Team Rocket or shit. No, because the Syndicate is Palworld's version of Team Rocket. They already have a Team Rocket. What the fuck? Where am I going? Can't see shit. Gets way too dark at night. Where am I? Am I not in the fucking place yet? Where is the rocks? There they are. Okay, I was like, where the fuck? Okay, yeah, remember how you said there's 8? Look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's more down that way that you can't see because it's dark. But it goes all the way up here. There's like fucking 12, 14 right here. And I already did 2 over there. No, I already did 3 over there. So that's 13 right there. And like I said, I think there's more down that way. There's a lot. This is a good spot for ore mining. If you ever play this game, you don't know where to find good ore. All right, let's see what. Oop, shit. I missed that. Okay, Neon. That's the Syndicate, not Free PAL. I'm gonna speed run this question, but what do you think of power scaling as a practice? I don't give a shit what people want to do with their own free time or what they enjoy. I don't like the scaling community. I don't give a shit about scaling as, you know, do what you want, you know, whatever you enjoy doing. But if I'm gonna talk with a bunch of friends and stuff and make videos online and stuff for fun, talking about how strong people are, and just like having a conversation and enjoying myself about like art that was specifically made to have fun and enjoy, and they want to come up to me and get all fucking shitty about it, then yeah, I'm gonna make fun of them and I'm gonna purposely say things to make them mad. But no, I don't have anything against somebody who wants to scale. It's the community and the loserish nature of the community. Oh, my fucking weapon's damaged? God damn it. That sucks. I can't even finish fucking mining. That's it. That's irritating. I'm not gonna lie. That's annoying. That means that's going to add yet another. I should have checked before I came over here. Yeah, look how dark it gets in this game. It gets so goddamn dark. Actually, you guys, I think it's lighter on y'all's screen than it is on mine because of how I changed the footage. But on my, like, you cannot see anything a couple feet. Like, you can only see like maybe, I don't know, 20 feet in front of you, maybe something like that. It's really, really hard to see. Everything's fucking black. Okay, now I have to fix my weapon and drop off my ores, of which I do not have a full amount. I wish I was kidding about the charges, but no, I'm not. He's literally got charged for prostitution. Wait, what the fuck? I missed something. Which one was a dude who raided you? Because I remember like there's gangs and like policemen and like trained military, or I could be completely. I don't know. I'm assuming these aren't to me. I wonder how much money did he pay to judge? I don't know who y'all are talking about. Please. I think the PAL Tamer at max level with a full arsenal could probably take on a couple of Space Marines at once. Power scaling is cool, but people just lie and make stuff up. The discourse is getting better. Lots of Warhammer. It's mostly hype. It in lore. I'm an orc player. I don't mind DA Beaky slander. You nailed the nail on the head, bro. Many of the devotees of Free PAL are no better than the Syndicate. I used to watch Power Scaled videos. Then I thought about what they say and how damn it is. Like the whole I can make something or power something so that it makes me its level of power. Like I made a wall. Yeah. On wall level. Yeah, basically. Hey, I've heard someone say that the Viltrumites would easily beat Doomslayer. I don't know how they came to that idea. Well, I talked to someone today who commented in my video because I had Doomslayer in the Dragon Ball video, and they said Doomslayer would never be able to beat Goku or Zeno or any of these characters. And god damn it, I'm way over. Wait, is there? Oh, it's already doing ingots. Never mind, I can't do that anyway. And I said I sent them a whole message being like, there's no way that you could have read the lore in Doom and think that Doom guy's not more powerful. Like I described it to him like he destroys, the multiverse just by fighting demons. Just the sheer force of them fighting is breaking apart the multiverse and causing it to implode. Davith created an infinite multiverse passively. He was going to erase all of reality. I said a bunch of other stuff too. I gave him like a whole list of stuff, and he's like, "Oh well, I kind of just take all of the lore pages as hyperbole and don't take them seriously." And I'm like, I mean, that's on you then. That's got nothing to do with the actual what the lore is, Like, I get hyperbole to an extent on some things. Like, I think you can say that a lot of stuff in the Slayer Testaments are hyperbole. I think that that's a very easy argument to make. But there's a certain point where it's like, when you're reading that Vega is actually scanning abnurations in the fucking time stream, and it's falling apart, and he's like, oh shit, the universe is going to implode if you keep fighting this way, and he literally tells that to Doomslayer, which is what is in the lore, by the way. Like, Vega is actually looking into the universe and sees that the shit is happening, and he's like, shit, you have to end this very fast. Yeah, that's something else. That's not just hyperbole. That's literally an AI telling you this is what's happening. So you need to be able to read it. You can't just not believe everything that you see and be like, okay, that's it. That's all there is to it now. I hate myself, but I have to make more Giga Capture spheres, which means I'm going to have to make more fucking I'm gonna have to make more fucking or I'm gonna have to make more ingots to get all that stuff made that I wanted made. Super irritating, but it is what it is. I only have 3 left because I keep wasting them, throwing them on accident. If they don't make it, I'll come back for it. It'll be fine. All right. So am I fully? I'm good. Yeah, I look good. Let me sell this stuff because I can actually get a pretty penny for that. Ooh, you know what? Get rid of him because I actually don't use him ever. And what's your deal? Are you good? What's your whole thing? Because you're Kingly Slam, Power Bomb, Power Shot, Nocturnal, does not sleep work. Even Sleek Stroke, 30% increased movement speed on water. I don't like your abilities. Your skills are kind of shit, I'll be honest, man. I'm not happy about your ability, about your skills. What else? Was there another boss? Catris? You said you liked Catris, right? Aggressive, plus 10 attack, minus 10 defense. Not great. While fighting together, neutral pets drop more items when defeated. What do you like so much about her? What's like really good about her? She's got some pretty basic stuff going on. I'm not seeing like a ton of great stuff. 355 attack for level 23. I think that's kind of high for that level, right? Yeah, it's way higher than Kickpaka. Maybe it's her damage that's so good. Or is her damage that good because she's a boss and that was a special ability that she's given? Because I think all the bosses have some kind of special ability. I don't know what Kickpaka's ability is. Yeah, because I think 355 is really high for 23. Maybe, because Xenovader is way higher. Like, way higher. So maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What you like so much about Catris? What makes Cat? You said Catris was your favorite. What makes her your favorite? Let's see. Do I have any other ones? I got some pretty good ones. Like, let me see. We're gonna go because I have like a giant fucking. Hold up. Let's go Alpha Pal. Let's do Alpha Pal because I have a lot of these actually. Okay, so these are the bosses, but I also have this one. Hokrates, and one thing that makes him special is that well, he's big like the other special ones, but he has Ignis Breath, which does 70, which is a really powerful fire attack. None of the other Hokrates have that. If you look at the other Hokrates, they have Air Cannon, which is 25. So basically, he has like a special attack that no one else has. He also this is the shit that messes with him and makes him shitty though. He has Lucky, which gives him plus 15% work speed and 15% attack. Awesome. But then he has Coward. He has a minus 10% attack. So he only has a plus 5% attack. So the Coward basically undoes the Lucky, meaning really all he's good for is making him a worker. But as far as working goes, the only thing he does is gathering, which is just collecting shit, which most of them do. So he doesn't do anything special or cool. So I have no use for this character. Like, none. Even though I like the fact he has Ignis Breath, his passive skills are shitty. And his work suitability is shitty. So, yeah, I have no use for this super special dude that I came across. Because of fucking RNG bullshit that I have to deal with. This dude's got Workaholic. Ooh, and he has a lot of stuff. Hold up. 2 mining, 2 handiwork, 2 watering, 2 cooling, 2 transporting. Yeah, I'm gonna work him. And he's a workaholic, which means sands drops 50% slower. I'm setting him to work. He's a good one. Let's do that. Pal box management. Who should I take out? Who's shitty? Who's not pulling their weight? I don't know. I think all these guys do a relatively good job pulling their weight, to be honest with you. I guess you could fucking go. I suppose. Yeah, because he does everything you do, but better. One of these sheeps can go, too. You see Nocturnal. I'll keep the Workaholic. I'll keep the Nocturnal. Masochist. I might get rid of you. Because you don't do enough. So yeah, I'm going to get rid of you. And then I'm going to go to this dude over here. And you're going to be right here. Boom. Go. Go, Penguin. Go work. Get shit done, son. Oh, hey. Hello. Oh, wait. Weapons damage. Totally forgot what I was here to do. Almost forgot that I had to fix my weapon. That would have been dumb if I would have teleported over there and been like, shit, weapon. Alright. Repair all. Boom. Done. Cool. Alright. Wow. Let's see, what have you guys been saying? Alright. These players building level. Yeah, some people do, because they don't read the lore. If you don't read the lore, he doesn't seem like he's much more than that. Hi, Rouga. Hey, what's up, Dylan? How's it going? The punching is equal to Key Blast. Really confusing to me. Like, there are people in... Go read my comment section. There are people in the comment section who are straight up defending it. And being like, the fucking key equals punches is so easy to explain. Why don't you understand it? Some of them are really rude about it, too. And, like, yeah, they're, like, giving me shit about saying that. There aren't many. There's, like, 3 or 4 people. And that's not bad, seeing as there's, like, 400 comments on that video. But, yeah, no, they're not happy with me saying that. But I don't get it, because it really doesn't make sense if you look at how it's treated in the series. It's very clear. Like, someone even said, someone had a comment that said something along the lines of, you know, the Kamehameha Wave actually has, like, a lot, actually does a certain amount times more than a regular punch. And they said, and someone was like, ripped him apart, basically. It was like, no. Like, you're just completely wrong. And I was like, really? So this person genuinely believes that a Kamehameha Wave is identical power to a fucking, like, regular punch that Goku does. That's dumb. What would be the point of doing a Kamehameha Wave? What would be the point in learning any special key attacks Wouldn't any basic bitch key attack do the same thing? Ooh, hello. What are you gonna be? Be something good. Dino some... Fuck. Okay, whatever. He's a muscle head. What was it? What did the muscle head skill do? Oh, no, you're right here. You're right here on me. Ooh, plus 30 attack, minus 50 work speed. So you're only useful when you're with me, basically. But I don't have any use for you right now. Because I already have Chillette. I like Chillette. Chillette's cool. Chillette can swim. Can you swim? I don't think you can swim. I'm going to assume that you can't swim. I'm gonna put you right up there. There you go. Jesus. I got 2 bosses on my little team. Is it possible for people, for other players to raid your base and you raid theirs? I imagine so, since you could put security locks on your stuff. But like, is there like versus situation? Like, I know there's guilds. So like, if I start a guild and then I get like 15 other people in the game and they start, and there's like, you know, whatever, 7 of us, and I don't know why I picked such a weird number, 20. 10 on one side and 10 on the other, and make 2 guilds. Can they go to war with each other and try and destroy each other's bases and kill each other's fucking pets and shit? That would be cool. We could keep people, you know, we could keep people in. That'd be fun. Like, you know, like have people come on in the game, and then if we actually get like enough people playing, get like teams going and factions, and like who will, oops, shit, didn't mean to do that. Who will take over the island? It'd be cool. I think that would be a lot of fun. I've still yet to play online. Oh, also, no one has answered my question. I don't think. Can you take your character and bring them into other games? I know you can take your pals and bring them into other games, but can you take your characters? Because I think it would be cool to be able to take like my character with all his stuff and like bring it into another game. So like if I wanted to like jump into someone else's game, I don't have to fucking start from scratch. That would be annoying. And like build up. You can kind of just go in with all your special skills and shit already there. Maybe even bring the stuff that you have on your person in there. I don't know. It would be nice to go into an established game with all your skills that you've earned in other games, as opposed to having to start from scratch. All right, let's see. What you guys saying? I think the person I'm talking about thinks it's about original Doom guy. I mean, that's possible. Original Doom guy's not that powerful. She's fine. Okay. Goku as a Super Saiyan was struggling to shadow box with a few tons, but could easily blow up a planet. Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. I used to bring up that point years ago when I would talk about people, but I totally forgot it, and I haven't brought it up in a while. I probably can, and it would be relatively useful. I mostly like Catra, especially the lore-wise. I'll have to read it before turning. And her partner skill is cool for hunting neutral pals. Yeah, getting extra stuff, that could be useful. Let's see, aesthetics. Hoot crates pronounced this like Socrates is. Oh, Socrates. So Hootcrates. I hate that. I'm gonna say Hoot crates is good. It's also kind of sort of a reference to Bill and Ted. If you're seeing Bill and Ted, they call them Socrates instead of Socrates. Socrates rolls off the tongue, okay? Hootcrates does not. That's kind of hard to say. It's weird. I'm just gonna call them Hootcrates. Because is it good on any dark pal team, which means Catris would benefit from being on a dark comp. Well, I have a mostly dark team right now. Nope. I have a because my party is made up of 4 pals, and 2 of them are dark, Daydream and Xenovator. So I could put Hootcrates and Catris, and then that'll be an all dark team. One issue that I do have though is that I wouldn't have a flyer or a swimmer. I need a flyer and a swimmer. So that's the only reason why I have Nightwing and actually Nightwing's not dark, huh? No, he's air. He's definitely air. Yeah, he's neutral. Okay, so these are neutral attacks, and this is a ground attack. I thought he was air. Okay, so he's neutral. Okay, but yeah, he's not dark. But yeah, I actually think I read who Chris was that once, but it doesn't matter if he if he buffs the team if his skills fucking suck. And Lucky and Coward are bad combinations. It's only a 5% increase. I just wish Coward wasn't there. I'd probably have him on my team if it wasn't for that. While in team, increase attack power of Dark Pals. That is useful. Let me see. I actually have more than just one. So how are the other ones? Not great. 10% increase in lightning. Now, what I could do is, since I have a 5th slot and I don't use anything for it at the moment because I don't have anyone that I really want to put there, I could just put him there and never use him. He'll just be there to power up my dark guys. Since my main damage dealers are Xenovator and Daydream, they're both darkness, he will enhance both of them. So that's... Oh shit, he enhances them a lot. 671 and 684? They were only at like 400 before. When did they get this fucking 6? Hold up. Wait, why are they at 6 still? Is that a bug? They are not that high. I think that's a bug. Because they were at 4 before. Oh no, because they leveled up like quite a few times. Right. I haven't looked at them in a couple levels. Now they're level 32. That's why. Okay. So I gotta wonder what the so 627. Boop. 671. Okay, there we go. So it does go up. It goes up not nearly as much as I thought it does, but it does go up. Yeah. So they're that high because... Yeah, I get it now. I get it. I've been leveling up super fast and lost track of how much they were leveling up. Cool. Okay, this works. This works good. All right, so they get little buffs. That's nice. Okay, let's see. What are you guys in? This Kratos. No, you cannot transfer characters. That sucks. You got to use lore and gameplay, but it's different to each verse. Kind of. Some games rely more on gameplay to be canon. Like, for instance, in Helldivers, gameplay is super canon. And then in Doom, gameplay is, like, irrelevant almost. It's, like, very not canon. So it really depends. There are things about it you can utilize. But, like, I've heard people be like, oh, you could die to an imp. So, you know, but that's clearly not canon. We see the shit he can do. Let's see. All will bow to the musky might of the Guild of Code Vein. I'm not naming it that. If you want to be the fucking Guild of Code Vein, you can. Like Bill and Ted? Yeah, that's what I was saying, like Bill and Ted. I love Bill and Ted. Ho-Crotes? It's Hoot-Crotes. Be excellent to each other. There's a dark flyer that's relatively fast. I'll have to see when I get to him. There's a pretty good dark swimmer if you do the fishing thing in a certain area. I'm assuming you like to play totally blind. Yeah, not entirely. Like, for a game like this, not necessarily. I was mostly joking with him earlier when I said, like, he was spoiling. No, because there's not really a heavy story in this. Like, if there was some big reveals or some, like, great character moments or something, yeah. But if you're just telling me where something is... At some point, I'm probably going to Google it anyway when I'm trying to, like, build my team. One of the things I don't like about modern games, it really bothers me, is that every game is made with the expectation that a Google search is going to go behind it, so they don't have to put shit in the game that games back in the day would have put in the game. So, like, they don't need to explain anything. You know, certain, even mechanics of the game don't need to be told to you because you're eventually going to look at the YouTube video, so they can kind of be lazy with it. I really wish you could just jump into a game and not look up anything, and then the game just works. I love this canister, by the way, that I'm drinking this water out of. I'm not exaggerating when I say it's my prized possession. It's the favorite thing I own. Is that fucking metal canister that I put water in. I can put ice water in there, and 3 days later it'll still be cold. It is probably the best insulated thing I've ever had, and I found it. I didn't even spend money on it. It's got, like, dents in it and shit because I've had it for so long and I've dropped it on the concrete so many times. But it's just a massive fucking, like, steel canister. If I chucked that at someone's head, it could kill them. I love this thing. I don't know why. I carry it with me everywhere. Alright, let's see. There's a dark flyer that's relatively fast. Rouga, is your personal opinion, what game do you think is better, Team Fortress 2 or Overwatch? I never liked Overwatch. So I would want to say Team Fortress 2, but I've only played very little of Team Fortress 2. I liked what I played. I'm just not really a big like online game player at all. I generally like playing single player games, and an online game has to really catch my attention with something that's a really cool world building, or I don't know, something more single player related for me to actually get invested in it. So I played more of Overwatch than Team Fortress because Team Fortress is on PC and I'm more of a console player. But I don't like Overwatch really. So I would say Team Fortress, but I never really played Team Fortress, so it's a little bit. I own it. I have it on Steam. I don't know how many hours I have in it. Maybe less than 5. Like not a lot. Let's go get more. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go get more. We'll get more stuff. More stuff. Let's see what else. I hope future updates make a better, more fleshed out story. Yeah. Me too. Because as of right now, I don't like it. The world is cool and there is lore. I've talked about this before though. I don't think lore is a replacement for story. I've said it for a long time. I think that Dark Souls and the FromSoft games they do not have like, oh, it's not like, oh, but the way the story is told to you, there isn't a story. There's no story. There's zero story. There's lore. Lore is not story. Those are two different things. You don't get to experience a story. You just read information about other people talking about things. That's not a story. I had a whole argument about this with Alden. We like went into it in one of the streams. I don't remember which stream it was. I think it was the one that was it best action game, I think, stream. I think that was it. In the let me kill these guys. It was, yeah, I think it was the best action game stream. But basically in the action game stream, we had an action game stream and the Souls games came up, and we had a whole conversation about like how the action and Souls games, I think they're shitty. And then that evolved into story, and then we were talking about how the story was how there's like no story whatsoever in the game. And now I said I liked the game in the conversation. I think people got the idea that I didn't like the games, but I do not like them for their action, and I do not like them for their story. I think I think it does both of those things shitty. I think the thing it does well is like setting you in the world, not necessarily world building. Although world building's pretty good, I'm not going to say it's bad, but that's not really what I mean. I mean like the basic tone and vibe and theme of the game as you go in and you just immersion, I guess would be the word there. It's a really cool world to explore and walk around in, and every time you go into a new area, there's like really cool shit to do and see. The designs are really, really cool. Yeah, it's kind of like being in the world that I enjoy in those games, but I do not enjoy the combat or the story. And this game's kind of the same. I know I went on a bit of a tangent. You guys didn't even ask about Dark Souls, but that's kind of how the story's done here. There's like a couple of cutscenes here that don't really tell you much about what's going on, and mostly you have to read the journals. And I do hope at some point they add more fleshed out cinematics and stuff that explain the story, or maybe they could do that thing that Overwatch did for a while, where they release like CG trailers, you know, that explain upcoming events. Like they did a Terraria crossover, and they released a trailer for it. I would have wished that Terraria. I'm about to. Yeah, okay, that's enough. I can't fit anymore. I would have wished they took that in that trailer instead of being like, oh, these guys are, you know, didn't I say I was gonna fight a boss and level up? I think I did say that. Did I do it? Yeah, I did do it. I think I wish in that trailer that they released for Terraria, they had a more story-driven trailer, if you know what I mean. Like in the Cult of the Lamb DLC, they almost always have story-related trailers. It's not much. It's like one little scene, nothing too big, nothing too like over the top or crazy. But it's like, you know, when the goat was introduced, it was like he was getting his ass kicked, and the goat showed up and saved him and helped him against like this big villain. Excuse me, bitch. You wanna fucking fuck away from me? Okay. Jesus. I'm trying to fucking leave, and you just wanna die. Or like what's another one? I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting them all. But they would have like these kind of story related trailers. I think that they should do some similar where it's like all of these trailers have like very very story related things. You know, if they don't want to put it in the game, then that could be like a nice you know, secondary way of dealing with the situation. Because if they're going to do the whole Pokemon thing, go for it. Like, do the Pokemon thing. But, like, lean into the things that Pokemon fails at. Don't just do what Pokemon does. Like, if Pokemon has a shitty story and doesn't do its story right, then you do your story awesome, right? If Pokemon doesn't have the best world building, you, like, fucking dominate that world building. You make that world building your bitch. Oh, that's 160. Is that everything I needed? I think that's everything I needed. But I still want more because I don't want to be... Because that makes me completely out. And I don't want to be completely out. I want to have some more. So, because if I'm gonna level up again, I'm gonna spend them again, and then it's gonna be gone again. And you get it. I'm gonna go do it like another time or something. Did the ore come back? Okay, this is super annoying. I turn these on for a fucking reason, so I can see where I'm going. And every night these things are turn off. Like, can you set these to just come on by themselves? So that when it turns nighttime, they're just on, or maybe you can get the fucking pals to do it for you, so I could see. Because every night I'm here, I can't fucking see where I'm going, and I have to go and turn these things on. What is the point of having them if they don't come on, and you have to go around turning them all on every single time you want to do it? It's irritating. Stop it. I'm just thinking about maybe I should just make another bonfire, because the bonfire never goes out. This never goes out. It just burns forever. So why can't those burn forever? Should I just like make a bonfire right here in the middle of this place and just be like, there, problem solved? I feel like I kind of have to, cause I got bonfire over there, I got bonfire right here. I just have another bonfire over there, and then everything will always be lit. That's probably what I'm gonna do. You know, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that right now, cause I'm tired of going around and turning this shit on and off all the time. Put it right there. What the fuck did I just throw? Oh. Look at this big ass dude. Oh, that's a very cute smile. You guys are so sweet. Even though all of you have tried to kill me in the past. That's the funny thing about these things. I have all these pals, you know, but literally every single one of them have tried to kill me in the past. Hey, buddy, go to sleep. That looks very funny. Aw, look at his little happy face. That's adorable, but you're way too big for that bed, bro. Way too big. I have a lot of giant pals. I think it's gonna be funny when I get to the point in this game where like all the pals are giant, you know? So it's just a bunch of fucking big ass dudes like this, just all everywhere I go. I won't even be able to fucking walk around in here because these giant assholes are everywhere. Actually, I haven't looked at this for a while. What do I need to do? I need to build a fluffy bed. And then I can add another pal. Where are my fluffy beds? Did I not get... There we go. What do I need? Cloth. I can make a shit ton of cloth. Look how much cloth I can make. Because I know I have a lot of fucking cloth. Wool. I can make 1,000 fucking cloth. Okay, let's make 500 cloth. I think that'll be enough to last me quite a while. I think, you know. And this is why I don't do work speed. I make 500 cloth and then I just fuck off. And then I come back, you know, a little while later and there's a bunch. Look at this. I leave it alone. It's 1,500 fucking stone there. Right? They're harvesting all the wheat by themselves. Like, why do I need to increase my fucking... Why do I ever need to increase my work speed if I'm just not going to be here when they're making the vast majority of things? They cook my food. They do literally everything. Ooh, actually, I should probably check their food. Because it was going down rather fast before, and I didn't know why. Yeah, it's going down. Why is it going down? Because for a long time, it wasn't. They were filling that shit up super fast. And now it's not. So, are they not planting? It seems like they're not planting. So something's wrong. Okay, wait. Required planting, required watering. Okay, so who's assigned to what? So these people actually have things assigned to it. Are you assigned to planting? Because you should be assigned to planting. Oh, whatever. I'll finish doing this. Oh, and one of my dudes has a sprain now. But only one still, and still the top dude. Why? The guy that I actually used to replace the other guy who had the problem. Why is only one person? It keeps happening to one person. It's not happening to anyone else. It's so weird. You'd think if everything was going to shit, it would be like multiple people would be having problems. It's just one person every time. Hey man, hope you're good. I've been listening to your versus videos a lot on my long drives to work. Yeah, people tell me that a lot. Apparently, I have a very large viewer base that are just like straight up truckers. I'm not saying you're a trucker. I get that you just do it on your way to work, but a lot of people, I have a lot of truckers contact me and be like, yeah, dude, I'm like a trucker. I drive across country and I just like binge all your videos while I'm driving across country. And I'm like, that's funny. And I've had a lot of people tell me that. Like a ton of people tell me that actually, where they're just like, you know, cross country things. But yeah, no, it's cool. I kind of make my videos so that they're listen friendly on purpose. Like give people the option that they don't have to constantly look at the screen, because I notice a lot of times when I'm driving, I kind of do the same thing. I'll like try and watch a video or whatever, and it's kind of annoying that I have to keep looking at the screen to see what they're talking about. So when I made my videos, I was like, I'm gonna make my videos so that you just listen to it. And I think that's kind of helped it spread a little more, you know, because like you can eat it, you can watch it while you're making breakfast, or while you're getting ready for work, or while you're in the shower, or all this kind of thing. And normally you wouldn't be watching those types of videos, but it's just, you know, you just listen to it. It's cool. My last two videos broke it a little bit to an extent, because I kind of had like the whole sections where I went on Versus Battle Wiki and like looked at things and read them, but even most of that stuff I read out loud, so I think it didn't break it too much. But yeah, no, I'm glad you enjoyed the video, man. I should have another one coming out, not tomorrow morning, but hopefully the morning after that. I'm hoping. That's the goal, at least. Can I level up once? Should I do weight again? Get 1100 weight or 1500 health. Ooh. Decisions. We'll do weight again. My dude's gonna be strong as shit. One thing I do think is cool about this game. Well, I don't know if it's cool or bad, to be honest with you, because sometimes I think this could actually be bad. But like I think in Kazan, the first Berserker, it's bad. Every single stat here is useful. So like there aren't like builds in this game. You know, it's not like, oh, I want to level up this, and this other person like I'm gonna level up this, and this. Like everyone playing this game is gonna level up weight. Like everyone playing this game is gonna have to level up weight. They're gonna have to level up health. Like there's certain things that's just not gonna be a choice. I think that unanimously most people are not gonna put any points into attack at all. I think the vast majority of people are gonna do health, stamina, weight, and maybe some work speed. I'm avoiding work speed completely. I'm not even dealing with it because I think it's pointless. They'll do it for you. Go play the game and it'll get done. It's fine. If it takes a little bit longer, whatever. I'm not worried about that. But right now I'm just straight up health and weight, and then I'll do a little bit of stamina, and then I'll do a little bit of attack, and then I'll be done. But I'm going full on in the health and weight department. I do not like being told that I cannot get the shit that I wanted to get in that one trip. It's the most annoying thing ever when I pick shit up and it's like, too much weight. Fuck, dude. It's like super annoying. It hurts my enjoyment of the game. So, weight goes up a lot. Like, does anyone know anyone who's played this game and did not put any points into weight, or put very few points into weight? Like, it was something that they just didn't focus on. I imagine the only way you would do that is if you were playing multiplayer and somebody else was doing all the collections and you just weren't worried about it. You know, you could focus on dumber shit. These rocks grow back really fast. That's one thing I am... What the fuck was that? Stop, I didn't say that. I was trying to dismount. Press the wrong button. Should have fixed my thing while I was there too. I don't know when the next time's gonna break. Is it close to breaking? Halfway. Yeah, I'll do it next time I go. Gotta get some fucking stuff. Gotta get some fucking stuff. Look how cute it is. Look at it just staring at me work. Adorable. You're not. I'll be honest with you. I like you, but you're not adorable. You're ugly. How is this big bitch cuter than you? You're tiny. Oh, this kind of sucks, but I was hoping at one point they would bring evolutions into the game, and now I know for a fact they're not going to because of the whole suing with Nintendo. Do you guys think that when this whole Nintendo suing situation is dealt with, that they're going to add more Pokemon stuff into the game since they've already won, or do you think they're done? Like they removed the kind of Pokemon-ish stuff out. So like that's it. Don't like what's the phrase? It's like not bite the hand that feeds you. It's like look a gift horse in the mouth, I think, something like that. Basically they won, but like don't push it, you know? Don't push your luck by trying to go farther than you really should be. I would like them to. I would like to see battles between pals without like the trainers, where I could battle my pals with their pals. I would like to see something like gym members. That would be cool. But just bosses and raid bosses is way too normal for this type of game. Having it be more structured and have actual battles would be really cool. Having like cool PvP matches where you could put yours against other people's would be really cool. I don't know. I just think some of this stuff should be in there. It's kind of a bummer it's not, to be honest with you. Oh wait, shit. Oop. Yay. Okay. Look at that. 117 in one go. That's how it's supposed to be. No fucking broken shit. Don't run. How will I kill you if you run? You know what I noticed? How like my auto aim has like sometimes goes lower. So does Daydream's. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'll notice like a lot of times he'll fire his little blast at people. And see how mine goes low? And see how his goes low too? That's crazy. Ooh, who the fuck is this? Who is this? Who's rampaging? Who's Terratris? Who's Terratris? No, who's Terratris? Guys, where is this? Who's Terratris? Who's Terratris? Oh, you're Terratris. I'm gonna catch you. I know so many of them have blasted. Oh, shit. Okay, I might die. Let me get behind something. Fight him, bro. Don't fight me. I don't want the smoke. Is that what the kids say? They don't want the smoke? I gotta get behind something. I died. Shit. Fuck. That attack did so much damage. That laser attack, that did crazy levels of damage. I gotta remember, I'm level 30, but my equipment's still not level 30 equipment because I'm leveling up too fast. Come on, man. Go back. What are you doing? Is he still gonna be there? I hope he's still there. I hope I get a second chance. Because I wanna beat him. I wanna beat him. If I die a second time, do I lose all my shit? Because that would be like super annoying. Where's my stuff? Here it is. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find this dude. Alright, guys. Hold up. After I get my stuff back, I'll and see if I can kill this dude. I'm going to where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Is the Territress gone? Come on, I hope he's still here. He's not gonna be here. Of course he's not here. Fuck, that's so irritating. I thought that was a cool little fight. Now you got syndicates and these guys fighting together. I thought you guys are supposed to be like rivals or something. I'd like to see the syndicates fight against the what do you call them? Fucking these guys right here. What are they called? Free Pal Alliance? Dumb. Dumb name. Alright. Hey, what's your deal? Alright, let's fucking kill you dudes. Okay, sadly, I will not be getting my big... Oh, shit, I have full stuff. Why didn't I sell it when... I forgot that I had full stuff. Okay, it's cool. It's cool, guys. It's cool. Put that over at food. We gotta drop something. We will drop these berries. That was a waste. We should drop something big, heavier. Drop those. Anything else? Drop these. Okay. Drop these. God damn it. I have to drop some of my fucking ore. Ooh, wait, maybe not. Drop this. I don't want to drop the bread. Wouldn't matter anyway. I need 16 pounds. Yeah, I gotta drop this. Drop 3. Is that good enough? Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. I'm not happy about that fucking spider dude getting away, guys. I'm super unhappy about that. That laser beam did so much damage. I was trying to find something to get behind, but there was like nowhere to hide. I probably should have went behind one of these trees over there. But it was so far away, so I was like trying to get around the rock. I just ran the wrong direction. And then I could have used the fucking... Hey, how's it, how you doing, guys? Kill you too, I guess. Nice. Kill them all. Give me some of them sweet, sweet XPs, baby. Alright, I'll go back. Fucking spider bitch got away from me. Alright, see what this is. What you'll get. Probably start going a different direction because of the lawsuit, just to avoid extra shit later on. I think they should go in different directions. I've already talked. I talked about it earlier for people who were here when I talked about it. I think they should go in a darker direction because they already are. Like, this is already a way more dangerous universe. Humans get killed by pals. They talk about how they get murdered. Whole families are just wiped out. The pals are very dangerous. They talk about how it's dangerous to leave towns and go to other towns because the pals could kill you. Some of the pals do legitimately horrible things. They talk about how, you know, they eat people. There are man-eating pals and shit. So they also talk about how we, you know, take them and enslave them and do that kind of stuff. Like, the darker aspects of Pokemon that are kind of brushed under the rug are not in this series. I want them to lean on that. Like, just literally just make it a fucking, like, dark Pokemon, basically, where, like, you know, I was talking about this too. It was like, okay, right now they look a lot like Pokemon. Instead of going the Pokemon route, where they started making them look dumber and too cutesy, and, like, they just started making them inanimate objects, and, like, it was weird. They kept trying to make it kiddie, and they ran out of ideas. Bring these into a darker route where they start looking more and more monstrous. Like, every time they add new ones, like some of these things look like really fucking badass. Go the badass route. Don't go the cutesy route like Nintendo did. Like the fucking floating eye thing in the Terraria one that's in the Terraria commercial. That's a cool one. Like do stuff like that, you know? That would be way better. Way better. Not even fucking comparable how much better that is. That'd be great. See, look, hey, that's the fire. But now he's missing. It's usually over here. So, at least they animated it that time. It's pretty cool. Alright, how many of these fucking things do I have now? 139. I'm still way behind. Way behind. There we go. 123 cloth. What did I need cloth for? For the beds. I need cloth for the beds. How big are these? Oh, they're the same size. That's convenient. Okay, cool. So we're going to deconstruct, dismantle. We are going to replace them with Fluffy. Oh, these are smaller, so I could put more. That's so useful. Okay, bang. I can only make one. Oh, because I'm out of nails. That's irritating. Do I have too few beds now? I do have too few beds. Okay, fine. I'll put the square ones back, and I'll worry about them later. Just put them back here. How many beds am I missing? I need 12 beds. Wait, have I not had beds for these dudes this whole time? Well, no fucking wonder they're freaking out. I didn't realize I had no beds for them. I thought I had enough beds. I'm sorry. That's probably why they're so fucking stressed. That actually explains a lot. Wait, nope, wrong one. How many dudes do I have? I was one bed short. That's what it was. Did you guys see? Somebody rewind the fucking tape. Did I have only 11 beds? Because I had to make 2 beds. I want to make 2 beds. Now I have 1 bed too many. I was 1 bed short. That's why the one... How come none of y'all told me I was 1 bed short? It was right up there on the top of the screen. I was asking that whole time. I was like, what's going on? Why do I have one dude who keeps getting sick? Because that one dude didn't have a fucking bed. That's why. That makes a lot of sense. Where's that fucking... Yeah, you. You should never be over here, okay? You should always be over here planting, okay? This is why y'all are running out of food, because you're not doing your goddamn job. Always plants. Alright? Do I have another person who could plant? Who else could plant? I want 2 people planting at all times. Let's see. Who else plants? The frog plants. You plant too, but I want you to mine. You mine really fast. Anybody else plants? You plant. Okay, so the cattresses plant. The toad plants. And you plant. Okay, I don't want the toad to plant. He does a lot of cool stuff. I want him to keep doing other stuff. I can make the catchers plant. Gotta fix your spraying, though. Let's do that now. Which one fixes spraying? The green shit? Yep, this is it. Alright, heal you, because I fucking know how. What's wrong with... You didn't have a fucking bed? Is this the one that needed it? Which one needed a spraying? Was it you? Coward capacitor. No, it doesn't look like it was you. Where's the other one? There you are. You need a good healing. I think. Yep, you're the one. There you go. Done. Okay. I'm disappointed in this chat that you guys couldn't tell me that I was 1 bed short. I didn't realize. Now I feel super stupid. I should have really looked and seen that I was 1 bed short. It aggravates me that I didn't notice that. Now hopefully I can stop worrying about that shit. Oh shit, you know what I forgot to do? I don't need 3 fucking miners, guys. Alright, I need you to plant. Okay? I need you to plant. Alright, where's the water dude? Where's the water dude? I need a water dude. You're a water dude. What are you doing? You should never be doing that. You should always be fucking watering. Okay? Always watering. Oh, wait. I don't need to... Wait, where'd Catrus go? Bitch, I just threw you... Yeah, what are you doing? No. Who the fuck... No, bitch. You need to plant. You need to plant. Plant. Failed. No work suitably with planting? Oh no, the green one. You plant. I'm sorry, you don't plant. My bad. I was wrong. I was wrong. You go do something else. I don't care. Get away from me. Yeah, you're the planter. So you should plant. So maybe I need 2 of these guys. I don't know. Because it used to be like, I did some swapping around, but it used to be that this thing was always increasing. Like I put like 100 berries in here, and after a couple hours I came back, it was like 150, and then eventually got up to like 500. And now it's going down, and now they're all the way down to 25. I'm like, what changed? What did I change that is taking away all their fucking food? They're still doing wheat, it looks like. They're putting wheat in there, but they're not putting berries in there. So something's happening. Someone's not doing their job and getting that shit in there. Cause y'all need to be catch up, guys. Get with the program. Okay. Is that 15? How many do I have enough to build the shit that I wanted to build? Right, because I had to build. Well, I definitely have enough to build some of the shit, right? Because I had to build not the weapons workbench, not the breeding farm. What was it? It was a fucking line, like something line. You guys remember what it was called, right? Sphere, no. Expedition. Where is it? It's like a line. Here we are. Sphere assembly line. Okay, now I need nails. Shit. What are you making? You're making a fucking ridiculous amount of cloths. Not necessary. Okay. Let's make nails. And nails are gonna take even more ingots. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, we'll make fucking. Let's make. I don't know. I've had things that need 30 nails before. We'll do 60 just in case. There you go. Do that. Oh shit! No, that's 120. Shit. No. Do 30, and that'll make 60. I don't need fucking 120. There we go. That's better. Fuck. Alright. What else did I need, guys? There was like a whole thing that I was doing before I fucking started going off on it. Hold on. Let's see. I needed the sphere assembly. I have the heat resistant metal armor. What else did I need? I don't remember what else I needed. There was something else. Oh, this? Yeah. 40 ingots for the fucking machine gun. But then I thought like I should probably wait on that. How do I make handgun? Oh, ooh, right, I did. I can make handgun ammo now. Okay, what other guns do we got? Makeshift shotgun that uses coarse ammo still. It's 215. It's 250 for the handgun. Why does the makeshift handgun do more damage than the regular handgun? It must shoot slower, I'm assuming. Makeshift handgun. Wait. The handgun has improved capacity and rapid fire capabilities. Has more immediate firepower than a makeshift, does it? I mean, I'm assuming that's damage per second. I mean, damage per shot and not damage per second. So this must fire slower, I guess. Let's see what else we got. Makeshift shotgun. I do like shotguns. I feel like the musket would actually be better than a lot of these. Because it's not going to rip through my fucking, ooh, the compound bow. That's what you mentioned, right? Uses reinforced arrows. What do reinforced arrows use? Ingots and stuff. Of course it uses fucking ingots. Everything uses fucking ingots now. Let's see, what are we going to do? We're definitely going to do weapon assembly. Electricity but produces weapons. Needs electricity but produces weapons and ammunition at a faster pace. That's nice. Let's do that. Sure, why not? Electric mine, water grenade, old revolver. Which is what, handgun ammo? This is 600 ingots. So I'm very confused because it seems like the compound bow is better than the revolver, but the revolver comes out after. Slightly outdated revolving handgun compared to handgun. It excels at single shot power. Okay. Ooh, refined metal pickaxes. Shit, that's nice. Storage container. Let's see, what's this? Glasses used to discern hidden PAL abilities. Summoning altar. Meowmere. Meowmere. What is that a reference to? That sounds so familiar. Meowmere. It's the mirror part that's a reference. That's a reference to something. Oh man, this is gonna bother me. According to legend, this sword was brought back from the distant land of Krojiro. Why, we have no idea. Fires a bouncing cat projectile which each swing to attack enemies. Okay, I'm not gonna use it, but it's cool that it exists, I suppose. Yeah, accessory that increases the player's jump power when equipped. Nice. Small pouch that allows you to carry additional items. Single shot sphere launcher. Okay. Ooh, ore mining site. Using ore. What do I need? Must have a tower. Defeat tower of the Free Pal Alliance. Okay, I'll be heading there next because I want a fucking ore mining facility, so I don't have to do this shit anymore. Okay, so for now, I guess we'll do. What do you guys think? Compound bow. Compound bow sounds cool, right? And I'm pretty sure handgun ammo and shit's gonna basically make me do the same shit. Yeah, it all uses ingots and gunpowder. So the reinforced arrows actually are gonna be easier to make. So yeah, we're gonna do the compound bow and the reinforced arrow. I like that. What do I need to make this? Doesn't even say, so it's probably not that expensive. Cool. Yeah, let's get that. Let's get that bow. Because I do like me some motherfucking bows, man. Whee! Whee! Yeah, I'm not doing this. Acquire, cancel that job. Select recipe. Is a compound bow anywhere? Okay, I don't see the compound bow. But I see the reinforced arrows. So, where do I make the compound bow? Doesn't say, does it? Modernized bow capable of firing more powerful. Is it just assumed that it's got to be on the weapon assembly line? No, that can't be, because the weapon assembly line, production assembly line needs electricity, faster pace. Guys, how do I make the compound bow? What do I need? Oh, weapon assembly line. Probably the weapon assembly line. Okay, I'm assuming I would need the weapon assembly line. So we need more nails. Let's do more nails. Nice. Go. Somebody, I don't care who, go make it. Make what I have asked of you. And then for this one, we'll do reinforced arrows. Whee! It's 3. 3 is not a lot for costing me all this fucking ingots. There, make 150. Put all those away. Where's the medicine at? Oh, you fuckers. Keep putting shit in places it not supposed to go. Like, I wish the AI would automatically put it where it actually it's stored, instead of just putting it in the nearest chest. So they keep putting all that wool in whatever chest is available instead of putting it where I actually have it stashed, which is right here. It's super annoying. Okay. Now I have to repair things. Boom, repaired. And you know what? What are you doing? You help me. We're gonna do this real quick, because you actually have good creation skills. All right, I'll wait for that. Let's see what you guys have to say. Different direction. I can't wait for the Palworld versus other fiction content. I've already said I'm probably gonna do it because it's an interesting little island. I like it. I've heard several countless scalers argue Kolmograt is multi-continental to moon level, where Spedowiki has him at large mountain. Rouga, if you ever got popular enough, would you sell out? I mean, it depends on what you mean by sell out. Selling out means you go against your own beliefs. So you would have to name a specific belief. But I will say this, I've had quite a few. When I say quite a few, I mean like dozens upon dozens of offers for advertisements that I could put on the channel. And I've denied all of them for different reasons. Like I denied one that was a mobile game because they wanted me. There's this one company that actually tracked me down today, actually, and I rejected it. You know those. You know when you look up those you look up a video and they have the commercial, you know, the trailer or whatever, and the commercial has like some streamer and it's his face in the corner and it's some shitty mobile game, and they're like, oh god, look what I have to do, you know, I have to do this, look at this, oh my god, yeah. Or it's like, oh, that's a fake game, no, this is the real game or whatever, you know what I'm talking about? Like it's the fucking commercials for mobile games that they get streamers and YouTubers to do. I got contacted to do one of those, and they in the email they were like, "Oh, we have a script for you to read from," and blah blah and all this. And I'm not gonna tell you what game it was because I mean, there's no reason to do that. But they're like, "Yeah, they're like, we're gonna give you a script, and you read from the script, and you basically just talk about how awesome the game is, and you don't put it on your channel. We put it on YouTube ads or whatever." And I told them no, because I'm not gonna read from a fucking script and sell a goddamn mobile game. I don't like mobile games, so I would be lying and talking about shit I don't like. You know what I'm saying? Like I would be lying basically. I don't wanna lie. I don't like lying. Lying is shitty. So yeah. So I mean, I don't think in that aspect, I don't think I'm ever gonna sell out. I don't think, you know, could be wrong, but I doubt it. I don't think there's ever gonna be a point where I sell a product that I don't like. I've done that quite a few times. I was offered to advertise for this company called Chaz Computers. It sells computers. And I said, okay, but you have to send me a computer. I have to get that computer in working condition. I have to try the computer, and it has to come in a timely fashion. The package can't be messed up. Like, you have to prove to me that you could send me this thing well and that your company's real. And they said, well, we can't send you anything. And I'm like, so you want me to advertise for your company and you're not even capable of sending me anything? And they're like, well, we can't send you anything for free, but we can show you where the website is. You can go and purchase something, and then we'll send. I'm like, I'm not purchasing it. I'm doing this for you. And you're like, you need to be able to prove to me before I sell your shit and give my word back in your shit with my word. You have to prove to me that it's actually something that's good. So I don't know. Will I ever sell out? It's possible, but I haven't yet. So, and I've had opportunities to. So I think that says something. You know, that's not nothing. On top of that, I also wait. Is he summoned? Bitch. What are you doing? Oh, you're making the arrow. Whatever, fine. I would like you to help me making this, but it's fine. Let me see. There was a lot of other stuff. Like dozens and dozens. There were so many stuff that they offered me to sell. A lot of AI stuff. A ton of AI systems. Turned them all down. Some clothing stuff. Turned most of those down. I've turned all of them down. To be fair, there was one that I almost did, but they said that I had to wear the clothes on camera as I advertised them, and I'm like, I don't show myself on camera even, so why would I? Like, I would have to change the entire style of my video in order to do that. And they're like, yeah, but you have to like show you wearing it, you know, post it on social media, push it on Twitter and shit. And they were actually relatively cool, and I was gonna do it, but I was like, not if I have to I'd have to completely change my video so that I show myself in the video. And it's just not the style of video that I make, so it just didn't fit. But yeah, no, I've turned them down several dozen. So I don't know if that answers your question, but I mean, it kind of does, right? Like a little bit. Let's see what else. Let's see. There's a shining pal nearby. What? What? Where? What? I don't even know what that is. Not now. I assume you commented that a while ago. No, this is spheres. What the shit? Hold up. Okay. So, where's my compound bow? I just made the wrong fucking thing. Did I not buy it? Yeah, weapon assembly line. This is not a weapon assembly line? This is sphere assembly line. So where's the fucking weapon assembly line? Oh, I thought that was a goddamn weapon assembly line the whole time I was building that. Guys, where's the weapon assembly line at? There it is. You fucking shit. Okay. You know what? I am not about to get another 100 fucking things. I want my goddamn compound bow. So I'm building my compound bow right now. My weapon assembly line. You know what this game really needs? Like it's severely missing. The ability to move shit. Like I can't move this and turn it around at all. I have to destroy it and rebuild it. Same thing with all of these. I can, like, there's no way that I have found to be able to move it. Even if I put up the build menu, the only thing I can do other than build stuff is disassemble. Why can't I move things? It's the weirdest shit. I hate it. Actually, let me delete that. Because, like, I would just turn these around, you know, and then this would be my thing. And then I would, like, restructure these chests so that they're facing different directions and stuff. I would move all these beds, but you can't. I have to destroy each one individually and then move them. I have to destroy all this and move it. I have to, like, it's annoying. I don't want to have to destroy everything and rebuild it back. For the chests, it's specifically annoying because I have to empty them all out, then destroy it, and then rebuild it somewhere else. There's a lot of shit in these chests. I don't want to have to take them all out. I just want to pick it up and move it. There's no way to do that, and it sucks. How is something so simple not in this game? Where's my compound bow? What do I need? Fucking ingots. Of course I do. Make me goddamn ingots. Alright, is that good enough? 50, I have 37, I need 50. This is fucking so many goddamn ingots. Why are there so many ingots? Irritating. Anyway, sorry about the missing the shiny thing, guy. I was not looking at this. I'm not gonna lie, I was not looking at the screen. I was fucking playing, and my shit was like scrolled too high up. But let me just stop and read them because I've been getting way too far behind. All right. Makeshift handgun follows some rule as a musket. They're both 50 cal since they are more simple and primitive. 50 cal? That's a 50 cal pistol. I don't buy that. Does the course really say that it's 50 cal, or the handgun say 50 cal? It's Terraria again. Terraria. Probably wordplay from Mjolnir, but it's pronounced. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Compound bow is, well, maybe. Compound bow is unironically better than a musket. Well, no, of course it was. It's 100. It does 100 damage more, and it's a bow that fires at a, relatively acceptable speed, I would assume. Most advanced weapons are made on assembly lines. Shining Pal has probably left. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Okay, you just sent me? It's back? How do you know? Where are you getting this from? How do you know where the Shining Pal is? Where are you seeing a Shining Pal? Guy, I need some direction. You can't just keep saying a Shining Pal is somewhere. Like, I don't see any indicator on my screen that says there's a Shining Pal. Okay, Okay, you texted me just... Okay, it's back right now. Tell me where or how you know. What am I looking for? Like, I don't see anything on my screen or map, so I don't know how I can look for this thing that you're telling me about. Yeah, like, what am I looking for? I need more information. Honestly, even if I did see your text, that wouldn't have helped if all you were saying was shiny pal somewhere. Is that a shiny pal? Because I see the sparkling around him. That's my guy. I already own him. Is that what you mean? Because he's like glistening. I don't know. I can't hear my game. I can't really hear it. I'm listening to you guys. I'm like, I mean, it's here. I guess I could turn the volume up, but the volume is super low, so my mic doesn't pick up the volume of it. So, but I mean, even if I heard the cue, how would I know where it is? Because it doesn't seem to fucking like appear on the map or anywhere. Do I just like start running around in circles looking for it? How far do I go? Is it a noise that gets louder as I travel in different directions? Yeah, I got an A. What does a shiny pal even like look like? Am I to assume it's just like a bigger pal that like has glistening little looks on it? I don't know. I need more information. And preferably more information in one message as opposed to 6 messages that are spread across, you know, other messages in between. Shiny pal, get it. There's a sound cue. Like, give me all the info in a single message so I can read it and I know what the fuck you want me to do. Because I'm not seeing no fucking pal anywhere. It's a sound. Sparkly sound. The sound, it's a sparkly sound. Look for it. You do have to look for it? Yes. Directional sound and get louder as you get closer. Well, I can't hear my fucking TV right now. I got headphones on and the TV is low volume. So there, look. I have turned my volume up. I still don't know what sound I'm supposed to be listening for, but if you guys hear it again, by all means, let me know. Well, what do you mean I'm not making it easier? You guys just told me about the fucking sound. Y'all were just saying sparkly get it for a while. So it's not like I'm making it hard for you. You just, like... I didn't even know about the fucking rules, you know? Alright, let's see. Go over here. Okay. What do I do? Still not... Okay. The weapon. Wait, what was it I needed again? I don't even fucking remember. 50. Okay, I need 5 more ingots. 5 more ingots. Oh, I don't move on the fucking conveyor belt. I was hoping I was going to move on the conveyor belt. You bitch. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, you're eating? Okay, that's fair, but you better get back to fucking work. That's what I fucking thought. I think it's annoying how I can't help him. I don't know how I would help him because I don't have fire powers, but I would like to help him go faster and do my ingots. Alright, let's see. Wait, go back to your benches and climb up my benches. What benches? Do I have a bench? Someone up here? And climb up the wall and look around. But I don't see any shiny noise. I don't hear any shiny noise. I don't know what noise I'm listening out for. hear anything? Cause I'm not hearing nothing. You're not what I was looking for. Guys, I'm not hearing anything. Never mind. Yeah, I kind of figured. I can barely hear this stream anyway, so I don't know serious or not. Well, I could turn the volume up. I just didn't know what you guys would rather. If the volume be higher, my voice, it might be a little too much volume coming out. I wasn't sure. Here, I'll turn the volume up. Let me know if it's too much. And, you know, whatever. Never mind. Okay, it's not a big deal. I mean, I don't really. Not really worried about it right now. Anyway, trying to get this fucking compound bow, so I can go ham on some bitches. You know, that's the main goal right now. Why is it just sending out bags? What does that have to do with making a bow? Oh. Just realized I drifted way far away from the mic. There we go. Alright, we're back. Gonna make this bow. Wait, hold up. Oh, you're the wrong one. You're who I want. Alright, help me. Help me make this bow. We're gonna make this bow, and then we're gonna. I need someone with like a 2 in handiwork. Let's see. Do phones not let you message long messages on streams? That's new information to me. I wasn't aware of that. Boom. Goddamn. We had 4 people making that bow. And we can you imagine if we were doing that on a fucking normal table where it's slower? That is atrocious. Alright, let's see. I got my fucking bow. Take my bow, put my bow over here, and replace that with musket. Little compound bow, looking all nice. Very Rambo-like. I'm into it. I dig it. Actually, you know what? We're gonna have him make that there, and we're gonna make some more right fucking here. Oh Jesus, I'm almost completely out of ingots. Never mind. Guess we're gonna have to help this dude for a bit. Alright, let's see what you guys got to say. It's a hassle for me to type on a small keyboard. No, that's not true. I'm on mobile too and thought I mistype a bit. I could type along just fine. Gee, that's strange because I feel like I could type faster on my phone than I can type on a computer. I'm relatively fast on both, but on a phone's way faster. I mean, you spend more time texting than you do, you know, typing. So, wait. Nope. Give me that. I need those ingots. There we go. 16 ingots. Oh my God, so many ingots. You help me. There we go. Yeah, because you're faster than a lot of them. Let's make these, and then we can continue on to go murder the dudes we need to murder. Murder the dudes we need to murder. We gotta murder the dudes. We need a murder right now. So you hear something funny? I think it's funny. I have been streaming for almost 6 hours. Apparently, no, that's not almost. That's not right. That can't be right. Is that right? Oh shit, that is right. Yeah, 5 hours 44 minutes. So I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. And I have made $9.17, which is going to be 30% of that's going to be taken by YouTube. So that's $6. And 30% is going to be taxed. So that's going to be $3. Well, no, that's not true. Because 30% that's going to be taxed is the $6, which is going to be $2. So it's going to be $4. I have made $4 in the last 6 hours. That's very funny. I find that quite humorous. I wasn't expecting to make any money doing this. I just wanted to do this because, I don't know, I wanted to give you guys something since I wasn't releasing any video tomorrow. So at least this is some form of entertainment. Hopefully. Once I have the compound bow, I'm gonna go fuck up those dudes in the tower. Hopefully. I don't know what level they are. But hopefully I'll be fucking them up. And you will fear my power. Smells enough to smell. Enough for small fries at McDonald's. I don't even eat fast food, so probably not enough for me. Ugh. Yeah, I don't really go to restaurants. I don't really do fast food. Kind of like, you know, not big on it. Reinforcing arrows, taking fucking forever. Reinforcing arrows, got 114 arrows. And now I'm gonna need fucking ingots. Actually, you know what? Oh shit. What was I doing? Right. Where's the one? Right, it was here. Right, I remember what I was doing. I wanted the ore mining site. In order to get the ore mining site, I needed to, yeah, must defeat, I can't fucking read it. Stop, get on my way. Yeah, must defeat the tower, that's what it was. Okay, so once I get enough arrows, I'm gonna go fight the tower, and then I'm gonna unlock the ore mining site, and then with the ore mining site, I can stop grinding for this bullshit. One thing I'm surprised at that I didn't see, it doesn't seem like there's a way in this game, you can up the experience gains, but you can't up the amount of resources you get from like mining and doing stuff. I found that interesting, because most games like this allow you to do that. I know V Rising lets you do that. You can up the resources, and that cuts time a lot, because the grind, it kind of removes the grinding. I don't think this game gives you that option. I didn't really look, so I might have just missed it. But I don't think it gives you the option. I hate that I can't turn these tables around. Like, it legitimately annoys me that I can't turn these tables around. Because I'd fix all of this. Am I the only one who thinks it's bad shit insane? That this shit doesn't, like, let me move stuff. I have to destroy it and rebuild it. That to me is such a glaring omission. It's like an unforgivably glaring omission from a game like this. Hey Rouga, what's your opinion on roguelikes? There's way too many of them. They need to stop making them too much. I don't have an issue with them as a genre, but they need to chill the fuck out. Like, they had a, I don't remember what it was, but that last little press conference where all the game trailers came out, I think it was like a solid third of them were fucking roguelikes. And it got to the point where I was like, dude, like, all these games are fucking indie roguelikes. I'm so done. I'm so done with the roguelikes. It was really irritating. Where'd I put the ammo at? Wait, where did I didn't put the ammo anywhere? Oh, well, I guess I had the ammo on me. That's probably what it was. So we're gonna take this ammo. Put it right over here. Oh, I still have this one too. The single shot rifle schematic. Unlocks. Oh, you know what? Should I have fucking looked at this first? Because this might be better. Yeah, it is. It's way better. Oh, but I need refined ingot and polymer, which neither of which I have. And I don't think I can make them now either. Okay, but that would have been way better. I always feel weird about making these because they require that ancient shit, and like, you know, if I don't, oh, I still have my musket on me too. I don't need my musket. I have the compound blue. Oh, and I have this too. What the fuck's this? Are you still making shit over here? Yeah, you are. Okay, once that's in, I'm gonna put the ore in there. But yeah, let's go fight this fucking boss. God, that looks weird. Looks like he's not even holding it. Look at that. Alright. Fast travel. And should I take on the Memorist? He's level 38. I'm level 33. Probably get quite a few level ups out of it. Let's go see what his deal is. See if we can beat the Memorist. He's fucking 5 levels ahead of me. Probably not. But we're gonna give it a shot. Where is he at? And then after that, we'll go after the fucking other boss guy. I'm actually expecting us not to be able to beat this dude right now. Oh wait, no, that's not him. No, where's the big one? Well, I guess we could take on this one just to like test ourselves and see if it's something that's viable. Because we can't beat this one, we can't beat the other one. It's just the way it is. Oh, I'm massacring this dude. Oh, I fucking slaughtered. Got 19,000 XP for that. Oh yeah, we're gonna wreck this dude's shit. Okay, where is he? Now he's 4 levels higher, so it's definitely gonna be more difficult. Cheating me for, man? They're doing all the damage. I'm just a dude with a bow. This guy really is like a hard-on for me. Ooh, that's a big attack. There we go. Haha, fuck you, bitch. I like the little flip he does. Stop it. See how the auto aim just like makes me look in different directions? That is a cool move, the fucking tornado thing, because it almost looks like it's not even coming from him. No, get away from me. Can it get away from me? You bitch. Why you hitting my bro? You hit my boy. He's almost dead. No, he's not. He's full health. Leave me alone. Fuck you, mammoth. Bitch. See what I'm talking about the stamina though? It's like I really don't need more stamina. Like it doesn't really require that much of me. Like they give you enough stamina at the start. Nice. I kind of want to catch. I wanted to catch him. Whatever. I killed him and I leveled up 3 times. Boss first kill. What did he drop anything or? I don't think he dropped it. Yeah, he did. I was about to say. Ancient civilization parts, precious pelts, nice. High quality oil. Yeah, I kind of wanted to catch him, so I'm a little bummed out. But whatever. Yeah, I'll live. But yeah, like you guys saw what I was talking about with the like not needing stamina. Cause like I don't really like. Okay, so you can't run that long. But I mean, look, I'm right now. I'm running relatively fast, you know, and not fast, but far. And then, you know, I'm going to, normally I would use, you know, the fucking chill it. I don't actually know why I'm not doing that now. But, like, this is not, like, I don't know. I never really feel all that limited by my stamina in this game. At least not yet. Normally when you're playing, oh, nope, wrong. Didn't even do that. Normally when I play games like this, like the Dark Souls and shit that require stamina meters, you start to feel the stamina issues. I have not felt it at all. Maybe I will eventually, but how many? Dude, I used 50 fucking arrows just now for that. Which means I'm almost out of arrows. Nope. Let's make arrows over here. Alright, start production. Alright, let's see. You guys saw my awesome fight? Let's see, characters, blah, blah. I remember a few years ago, every game was a team shooter, aka Left 4 Dead game. Well, Left 4 Dead was one of the first ones. Like, Left 4 Dead was like the first game that ever came out that was like that. I'm not saying it was the first team shooter, but, like, nobody else had done anything quite like that before. There was a lot of new stuff in that game. Random enemy placement was like a new thing for the most part. It hadn't been done that many times before. There was a lot of stuff about that game that was cool. There was never, to my knowledge, a first-person shooter that was a zombie game. All zombie games were like horror games that were like third-person in some way. Currently making over 1,000 handgun ammo. So I have nothing better to do than watch the stream and read a webcomic. That's fair. I'm trying to pick what to eat. Reference to Mjolnir. Mjolnir. Well, I guess Mjolnir. Yeah. I guess it is. I knew it was. It just sounded familiar. Makes sense. Mjolnir. Whatever. Sure. Why not? I feel like it should have been spelt like Mjolnir though. Not like. It wasn't spelled like it. Noise. Gonna go all the way with the reference. You know what I mean? Okay, so now this bitch is saying he has bad working conditions again. You see up in that in the basic info in the top right corner, it said bad working conditions for a bit, and it doesn't anymore. But it said bad working. It said the pink dude for bad working conditions. And I'm like, he has a bed now. I gave him a bed. So what's the bad working conditions? You have the fucking hot tub. How many working places have hot tubs? Fucking weirdo. Also, is anyone else annoyed that I have to hold square to work instead of just tap it and walk away? I can't just tap square, walk away, go do something, come back. I have to sit here and hold it. Why do I have to sit here and hold it? What part of this is fun? Nothing. That's the answer to that question. Nothing about this is fun. Gotta make some reinforced arrows. You know, I could probably pretty close to being able to level up this this area. This what do you call it? The base. On a reinforce. Who would win, Rexy from Jurassic Park or Bruce from Jaws? Well, considering one can't fucking swim, why can I not work anymore? You guys see this, right? It's not letting me work anymore. Oh, not enough electricity. Oh. Okay. Well, I have 175. I should have an electric guy somewhere so to work on that. Let's see. Level up. Can I level up? Build a fluffy bed. Wood, nail, fiber, cloth. Okay. Alright, and then I can add another dude. I know exactly what I'm gonna add when it's done. Wait for it. Look at that. With all them dudes working hard on that bed. Alright, there we go. And now I can go boom, and I can level up. Build sphere assembly line, build power generator. I think it's funny because I already did build a sphere assembly line, and it didn't. I just deleted it. So, okay, what was I doing? Oh, I could build a power generator. Hold up, because that seems like that would be useful. So what level is the generator on, guys? Level is the generator on? Someone tell me what level the generator is on so I can do generator stuff. Generator. I see no generator. Oh, power generator. Here it is. Electric pals at the base can now store electricity, allowing you to use electric facilities. Okay, so ingot, electric organ, neither of which I have. Okay, is what it is. I have enough weapons for now. Let's go fight this freaking boss. Actually, I can fight this boss first, and then I can go. I can fight both of these bosses, but I would like to fight this boss. Thou shalt not harm pals. Let's fight Warsect first, since he's right there. Because I actually didn't realize how far up north I had to travel in order to fight this fucking dude. But then once I do, I can build an ore thing, and that'll be super useful. So I'm just gonna go straight over here. What are you doing? You got a mission? Wanna know about bounties? No, I'm okay. Chief Judge will Warsect. Wait, honor of showing me Warsect. Thank you later. Okay, fine. I'll fucking catch him right now. Sounds like a cool name. Hopefully the pal is cool, you know. Forgot to summon. Oh, he's right here. Okay, I get it. Let's wreck this dude's shit. Let's see how 747. Jesus. 742. I need to upgrade you badly. Nightmare ball. So do these attacks get swapped out? They do, don't they? Yeah, they do. They do get swapped out. That's cool. So, dark ball, poison. And I'm assuming, does the order of these matter? It seems like it would. Surrounds an enemy with a frigid blast of air, dealing continuous damage. Fires 3 balls of malice that relentlessly pursue an enemy. Quickly discharges dark energy and damaging those around it. Interesting. Interesting. I always forget to look at this stuff. But does the order of these matter? I feel like the ones on the top are going to be used more often than the ones on the bottom. But I don't know. I don't like that or anything. All right, let's kill this dude. Let's fuck this dude up. We are prepared. Oh wait, I have stat points. We shall use said stat points. How many? I have 4 stat points. Damn, I have 1,800 health. Or 112 attack. I'm assuming when it says attack, that's percentage, right? So like that's 112% damage. And then stamina just give me 10. I don't really care for that. I feel like I should probably do 2 and 2, huh? 1,600 and 1,200 weight. Just split it up nicely. Well, with 16, that seems right. Nice. All right, we're all ready. Good to go. We have 175 arrows. No way we're gonna run out. Let's kill some bitches. You guys ready? I'll be honest with you, I like the look of this. Oh shit, don't want to do that. Shit. Don't attack. Stop attacking. Alright, now we're gonna come at me, boy. Only 26%? How the hell is that even possible? Why is it so low? This is a really strong ball I'm throwing. Okay, if it pops out of this, I'm shooting it again. What? Okay, is that better? Still 26, it didn't change anything. Come on. Gotcha, bitch. Nice. Carry 180. The ultra hard armor surrounding the body is extremely strong and heat resistant. Even a napalm blast would hardly leave a scratch. Nice. Nice. Alright, did I catch him? Is he on? Nope, I got this fucking hook crates here. A waste of space. I could have had that giant fucking bug dude. And now I have to show it to that guy, and I can't. I gotta go all the way back. Annoying. Do you want to leave John? I do want to leave Dungeon. He doesn't drop anything because I didn't beat him. Okay. Alright, I didn't kill him. Alright, what are you guys doing? Let's see. Rexy sadly has a bed. Win, lose. T-Rex swim. It's not Rexy, it's another T-Rex. Okay, you guys are just talking about the fucking Rexy. Yes, Scarlet Johnson is honestly, wish they called it Jurassic Planet. It's a mess now. Thoughts on Death Battle. One. It's walking home. If I get killed, see you guys later. If you get killed, you'd be a lost soul. See what I did there? Lost soul. Because it's your name. I know. Where else do you get brilliant satire like this? Give me my great spheres. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, guys. Alright. I beat War Sect. I was calling him Warwick. What the fuck's Warwick from? Alright. And now I'm gonna get my little buddy. And hopefully I caught him with some good abilities. You know, because he's a boss. So you would think, because he's a boss, he has some good abilities. God, menu. He's also really big. He was like really big. Like I hope he keeps his size too. Get out of here. Who crates? See what you got. Got anything good? Okay, hard skin plus 10 defense. That works. You probably already have high. You do have high defense, so that's good. Saying I don't care about that because I wouldn't put you to work. Irritating. Any other abilities? Nothing I care about. Fires up volley of heart. Okay. So Gigahorn. These are really good. War with Sex exclusive skill skewers enemies with its 4 sturdy horns. I think he has a cool look. I like him. While fighting together, increases the player's defense and reduces damage received from fire. Increases the player's defense. Interesting. Is that when he's... Wait. Is that when he's summoned? When fighting together. Okay, so is that all the time? Or is that like specifically when I have him summoned out? Also, let me see how big he is. He better be the same size. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it seems like it. I wish I could ride him. You know. Sexually. Alright. Go. They gotta generate power. Let's get fucked. Let's go, War Sect. I'm not gonna give my War Sect away when I talk to that guy. I better not. I'm gonna be pissed. I don't want to fucking give him away. I just fucking did a whole boss fight trying to beat him. Let's see. Rouga don't care about Rexy. You're not satire. You're just a drunk. No, right now I am not. I am not satire. The channel is though, for the most part. All right, let's see. You. Chief Judge Power. Yeah, you better not take my fucking... I don't think he will. I already talked to one of these guys. Honor of showing me War Sect. Thank me later. Foolish to appear without War Sect. To such opportunity, you wasted my... What? Bitch? I could take him out. Shut up. War Sect. Splendid specimen. Truly splendid. Indeed. This was worth a look. Here's your reward. Impress me again next time. Ooh. There's another question for people who played. Can you infinitely... what's the word? Like mine the small souls and stuff. These things, small pal souls. Can you? Is there a place to farm them? I would like to farm them if that is an option. Oh wait, I can enhance stats too. How many times? Just the once. Just the once. Bummer. Stop, bitch. There we go. I actually have him not fighting, so here you go. Kick his ass. Nice. Oh, that wasn't good. His health wasn't long. Stop wasting my fucking balls. Yay! I win. Gobfin? Oh, it's like goblin, but it's a gobfin. Okay, that's kind of clever. Sort of. Alrighty, let's fucking head on north, baby. Why he can fly? Why can't I ride him? That would be cool if I could ride him. Oh, hello. Hello, whores. I'm murdering some bitches. These guys are giving me normal arrows. I need to what are you doing? What are you doing, Warsack? Come on, man. What are What are you doing? Having fun over here? You having fun, buddy? Let's get Xenovator back out, since he'll kill them faster if they. I'll just let him go ham over here. Look how many there are. Go ahead, Xenovator. Go enjoy your slip. Just one-shotting them. Xenovator has ridiculously high damage. Xeno, you're not. Xeno, you're hitting the nothing. Get over here. There we go. Now kill them. Yeah, he's gonna fucking massacre them. He's got way too high damage. If I caught all these guys, actually, you know what? I might do that. They might be a little high though. If I catch all these guys, I don't know if they're good or not, but I mean, I'm bound to get one with good stats. Oh shit, I want to do that. There we go. I get you. I get you. Looks like it. Yep, I got you. Get a bunch of these fucking dudes. I can choose one of you. And then I want to fuck you up. Oh. I am wasting so many of these balls. Nice. I need health. Alright. There are so many of these fucking things. You guys are seeing this, right? There's a lot. Alright. My armor is damaged. Voice. Alright. We're almost at a fucking place that I can. Alright, get rid of it. Whoa. Let's take this a little more seriously. Dag, give it to me. Ooh, what's this? Seems cool. Fly, 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 flying away. Do 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 do. Interesting. It's a bad idea to put this fight in a small ass little hut. Release the power. Could you put it in those little, like, with this big ass fucking dudes? Like, what if I would have came in here with the whatever his name was. Caught 50 kinds of pals. Awesome. I caught 50. Ooh, hello there. Training manual, free pal line schematic. Ooh. So it's cleared one organization base. Cold resistant metal. Ooh, I got the cold resistant metal. I didn't even need to fucking. That's nice. That's nice. Alright. It says clear the base. I think I was supposed to walk up this thing and not fly up the top. Look at all these dudes just waiting for me. It's kind of funny. This is the thing. I don't think this game is very strange. Cause it's designed as if I can't fly. A lot of the time. Like clear out the base, but I'm just gonna fly up to the very top and like kill 2 dudes at the top of it and not even worry about the rest. Also, these like branches in the way, super annoying design for this place. Look at this. What is this? Who designed this? How could you even function in a treehouse with this tree? It almost looks like they fucking built, like they rendered the treehouse separate from the tree itself. That's some poor ass design. Like, how am I even supposed to function in here? Alright, get over here. Weird bird guy. We're flying to the highest mountain. Alright. Any, you guys see any, there it is. Sealed Realm of the Guardian. That's where our next fucking point is. Let's get up there and do that stuff. Alright, right up and fly. Oh, what's this? It's one of those wind things? No? Okay, never mind. I think I did that. You didn't die! Look at you, man. Good on you, lost soul, for not dying. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the level 40 thing that I saw before. But it wasn't here. It was like all the way down. Where was it? Where did I see it at? It was right here. Yeah. I saw it like up here in this area. I saw one of these things, but it was level 40. Alright. Let's get up. It died way too fast. Let's get to that fucking... That wasn't supposed to die so fast, I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you, I'm surprised that, because, like, a lot of you guys who've been talking tonight are members, and y'all are talking about, you know, like, the game a lot, that y'all really like it and shit, but nobody's, like, wanted to play tonight, which is weird, because y'all are capable of it, because you're members, but you just didn't want to. I don't get it. Also, guys, these small pal souls, I don't know if y'all ever told me, is there a way to farm these? This thing that I'm showing you right here. Is there a way to farm them, or is it like once you find them, that's it? They're they're limited. Because if that's the case, I need to be careful what I spend it on, and I've just been spending them. Let's see. Vader, but that doesn't detract the fact that they are still terrifying aliens. I would hug a Xenovader. Now let's get an echo from the stream. Oh, there's an echo? Oh, I hope not. I'm sorry. I bet that's what they did just to make it look like more authentic. Tree fortress. It doesn't look authentic though, because no one would build a tree fortress like that where the fucking branches are all inside and you can't see where you're walking. They would have cut the branches. Have you seen The Babysitter and The Babysitter 2 Killer Queen? Yeah, I've seen them both. They're all right. I like them okay. I'm not gonna say I love them or anything, but they're not bad. Probably like the first one better than the second one. Yeah, that was alright. I like McG, the director of those movies. I'll watch pretty much anything he makes. It's not because his movies are fantastic or anything. I just happen to have a soft spot for him as a director. I think that he's been screwed over a lot, and I think that a lot of his movies are really good, and people just don't like give him, like, if you give him scripts, he generally makes pretty decent stuff. Like, he made Charlie's Angels, the first one with like Charlize Theron and Lucy Liu, which is actually a movie I really like. He tried to make Terminator Salvation, which I personally think would have been the best Terminator movie outside of the first two, but they stripped it from him at the last minute and edited it down to a PG-13. He said multiple times before the movie came out that it was going to be rated R. It wasn't until the movie, like the trailers for the movie came out, that it was PG-13, and was like, what the fuck? And he's like, and he like couldn't say anything about it because he was under contractual obligation to not badmouth the studio. But he's like, look, I wanted it to be R, and that's like basically all I said. And he's the only person who's taken the Terminator movie and tried to do some Terminator movies and tried to do something different with it, other than just, you know, robot goes back in time to kill somebody to alter the future. Like, he actually did like something new, which I found interesting. So yeah, I actually like McGee. Anyway, he directed both The Babysitter and The Babysitter 2, and for that I have at least somewhat of a soft spot for them. But I don't think they're like fantastic or anything. Cold resistant metal armor schematic. I feel like I'm gonna have to use the fucking ancient thing or whatever. Here we are, cold resistant. Yep, ancient parts 5. See, that's the thing. I don't want to waste the ancient civilization parts on shit that's only gonna last for a little bit before I out-level it and get better stuff. That's my main issue with them. So, no would be my answer to that. Yeah. Oh. Zero. Why is it still at 0? Power that shit up, man. What the fuck's taking so long? Whatever, let me fix my armor. I cannot repair. Why can I not repair? Why can I not repair my shit? Okay, there we go. I was about to say. I need ingots. Let's see it. You guys make it already? Alright, here we go. Let's make more of these because we're fucking out. Alright. How many arrows do I have? 109. Oh, going through these bitches fast. And I do not have any ingots to actually make more. It sucks, dude. I really badly need that fucking, ore mining thing. 38? He's 38? So what fucking level is this up here? Jesus Christ, almost 40. That's crazy. They just sent me for a mission down here that was like level 22 or something like that. And the next mission right after that is all the way the fuck up here at the... Why? Why wouldn't the next mission be like 25 or 26 or something and be around this area? Like, why is it all the way the... Like, that doesn't make any sense. What are they expecting me to fucking do? Like, I upped my, my level up speed rate. If it wasn't for me upping the level up speed rate, I'd be in this area forever grinding in order to get to the levels that I would need to be to come up here. Jesus Christ. I'd fucking still be fucking mid-20s. Low 20s. That's crazy. beat him. I didn't beat this dude. So I guess I'll have to wait, man. Because I don't think I'm going to be a high enough level to fight this dude and actually beat him. But I think you know, I think we did a lot. We did a lot tonight, you know. I got some new armor, got a bow, you know. Leveled up some dudes. Oh, let me see something. Because I caught a lot of dudes here. Stop. What is that? Stop doing that. There we go. Alright. Where are these? Here we are. The goblin. I only caught 4 of these? It felt like I caught so many more than 4. Brave. Burly body. Suntan. Shabby. Okay. What's your deal? Angry shark. What's burly body do? Defense 20%. Nice. That's nice. That's good. When activated, attack target enemy with a powerful aqua gun. Attacks target enemy. While in team, increases player's attack power. That's nice. That's very good. I actually like this a lot. I don't know if I'll ever use him, but he's not terrible. He's not terrible. What's this? Decrease incoming fire damage. That actually might be kind of good because he already has insanely high fire damage resistance. So this will just make it even more worthless if you're going up against a fire dude. Attack 10%. And negative 10%. Okay. So I like this little goblin guy. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it kind of looks like I don't know, a fusion between Totodile and Mudkip or something, or Mudkip and somewhat, maybe Squirtle and Mudkip. I don't know what he is, but he looks. Maybe Squirtle and Mudkip might be. Maybe Squirtle, Mudkip, and Totodile actually. He's got the basic shape of Squirtle. He's got like the fins and shit on the back and on the side of his face of Mudkip, and his teeth and sort of facial structure is not Totodile. His teeth are kind of Totodile. The whole shark aesthetic and predator aesthetic. It's not, you know, it's not exact. Yeah, this is what I mean when I was talking about like the Pokemon. You know, like these look way more like Pokemon. Like I can imagine this being a starter Pokemon in a Pokemon game. The starters that they've been having don't really look like Pokemon to me anymore. They've kind of gone off track quite a bit. Okay, so should I do the defense? Maybe, I don't know. Does anyone else think that there's something missing from the game? Because, specifically, I see I can't. It's not enough. I need one more. I had all of those fucking god fins around. And, I only caught 4. I just felt like I caught more than that. I could have swore I caught like 6 or 7 of them bitches. Ooh, I can level this one up though. That's cool. So let's go him, and then I can go. Oh, I can't because this guy's locked. How do I unlock him? I need to unlock him. How do I unlock him? There we go. Removed. I did like this guy when I was doing it, yeah, because he had 10% increase in player attack. I liked that, but the other dude does 45% damage, and I like that more. So even though we became close, almost like friends, I'm going to kill you. And that's just how we're gonna do this. Alright, so Badushka. Wait, that is right? You got him up there? Wait, hold on. Make sure I got the right one just before I do anything stupid, because I'm not really paying attention. Okay, so yeah, that's Otherworldly Hooligan first. Okay, yeah, bang. He's up there. Cool. Because I saw his attack was 510, but his attack over there is 725. So why is attack 510 right here? Is that because that's not using his that's not like adding his passive skills into it? I'm assuming it's because it's not adding his his attack is 510, but his passive skills, because they increased him by 45%, it got it up to 725. I don't know. Whatever. Ooh. 3,400. I wonder if I should do this. I could do this. But if I do this, it's kind of, because then I have to catch more when I figure out how to mate things. Because right now I can't mate anything. I don't know how. I don't have the fucking stuff for it. And it's fine. Other ones will come up. It's fine. It's fine. Begin the soul extraction. Nice. See what you got. 761. Nice. 743. You're still way more. Okay, so the stat increased due to having level. Yeah, no. That too. I'm aware of that. But I also think it had something to do with the stat increases for the trust isn't that big. I think I can actually look at it. There's a way that you can look at it. I don't fucking remember how though. Is it going here? Yeah, here. See, the trust bonus is only 25. So it wasn't the whole 200 something increase was not from just that. It was from having 10% attack increase, 15% attack increase, and 20% attack increase all in the same dude. That's 45%. That's so if my normal right now should be 580, which is what I think you'll remember is what it was, then yeah, I would have like 200 something fucking extra damage on top, which would make it go up to about 700 something. So yeah, that fits. That fits. Nightmare Ball. 100 on a Nightmare Ball. Creates a giant ball of darkness and hurls it at the enemy. Nice. Do all that damage, baby. Alright, what about you? No, anyway, the soul ball things. Guys, I don't know if you guys answered that. Is there a way to farm those? Or are these things? No, not those things. Oh, cool, I can level it up though. Awesome. No, these. Like, see how it says, increase, souls or whatever? How do you reset? Oh, it's money? It's a lot of money. That's too much money to be reset. No, but, yeah, these souls. How do you get these? Is there a way to farm them, or are they also limited? Because I find them on the ground, but I don't usually see them on the ground again when I go back to those same areas, so I don't think they come back like a lot of these things. So is there a way to farm them, or no? Is it dungeons? Because if there isn't, I need to be careful. Because I was giving them to this guy to power them up at the beginning of the game, but then I stopped doing it to anybody. Because I didn't want to do that anymore. And now I'm like, should I be spending them or should I not? I don't know. Because if I could, then I think I'll give Xenovator some, get him up a little bit, because I can get him all the way up to fucking 12% or whatever. Get his shit up to like 800. Let's see. Fucking was about to listen to one of your videos while I sleep and saw you were live. Oh yeah, man, that's what I do. I go live at inconvenient times. Let's see, Rouga popping. I don't know what that means. Rouga, do you have a favorite version of Superman? There's a couple versions that I'll say I don't really do favorites, but there's a couple versions I like. I like the version from. Well, this is gonna sound funny because they're similar titled shows, but I like the version from Superman and Lois, and I like the version from Lois and Clark, the 2 TV shows. I like both of those versions a lot. I never saw Smallville. I like the one from DC AU. That was a pretty good one. But I actually like the live action ones from Lois and Clark and Superman and Lois a little more than I like the DCAU version. Funny enough. I think they're written more similar to what Superman should really be. Other than that, yeah, I like Donner Superman. Like, there's a lot that I like. But no, do I have like just straight up, like, if you ask me what my absolute favorite no, I don't really have a favorite. And I was never huge on Superman comics. I've read them, but I was never like a giant, massive fan of Superman comics. So they just don't appeal to me. I don't know why. Just could never really get into them. But yeah, I don't know. The answer would be I don't know. But there's a lot that I like. The stat increase due to having level 5 trust in you. Blah blah blah. All right, and the PAL souls are infinite, like the Civ parts. The souls appear after defeating particularly strong PALs. Okay, cool. That makes my decisions a lot easier. I'm gonna power this dude up right now. I hope you're right, because a lot of you guys have been saying shit, and then other people have been conflicting with that information. Just alright, put it up to 12. Which gives rid of 10 of these. So let's enhance. Get that attack up. And you have 761. Let's see what you have now. 852. God damn. Bro's fucking wrecking shit now. Does anyone know if the Xeno, whatever his name is, Xeno Vader, do you think he's named after Darth Vader? Like, what's a Xeno Vader? Vader means father in French. So it's like, what's Xeno Vader? Why call him Vader? Is it like Xeno Vader, like Alien Vader? You know, like an alien version of Darth Vader? Be interesting. Or alien father, because Xeno means alien, and then Vader means father. So is it really Darth? Is it alien father? Yeah, never mind. I was about to say something else. Yeah, so it's like it's like alien father is basically what his name means. I wonder what it means father. Ooh, okay. Super crazy theory time, right? In the Palpedia, you go to Xeno Vader, you read it. Can send information and convert it into energy by forgetting it. Regularly seems to be sending information to someone. Alright, so it's clearly scanning information, sending the information to someone. It's from space. It's sending it to someone in space. What if its name, Xenovader, like Alien Father, is like a hint of who it's sending the messages to, right? So it's like, maybe it's sending, it's from like the Father, you know? Maybe it's like a godlike being who created the universe. And or maybe this being in front of us, Xenovader, is the father of something else, you know? Maybe they're the fathers of the Palworld universe, right? Like they created humans, ergo they are the alien fathers of humanity, right? I don't know. I'm just guessing. But I know Xeno is alien and Vader is father, so I just think it was... Maybe there's some meaning behind that, is all I was saying. What is this? Oh, that's a mill. I don't need that. Let's go here. Bang, bang. I think I need 3 to level up. I should have checked before I walked over here. Give me that shit. Wrong one. Yeah, I need 3. I can get to 18, and then it'll match Daydream. Is that the only thing that souls are used for, is doing that level up stuff? And that would be fine if it is, but if it does do something else, you know, maybe... I don't know. Might be worth it. Water that shit, man. Water that shit like a beast. So I can level up my Xeno father. Alien father. Alright, let's see what you guys saying. Ruben, do you have a favorite? Blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's see. Battles are okay. AU movies or show? You gotta tell me what you mean by AU. Hey, what's up? The box unboxing box. I'm not saying all that every time I talk to you, though. I've been playing the game for a while now, so I should have some things down pat. Yeah, what do you mean by AU, Liam? Yeah, tell me what you mean by AU. I feel like I'm gonna feel stupid once you tell me, but at right now I have no idea what you're talking about. Nice, go up to 18. Maybe get the shit up. I don't think it's gonna go to 900, but it might. We'll see. Nope, 897. Very close. So now I got 897 and 743. Some two beastly ass dudes. And Xenovader is still one level lower than Daydream. Xenovader does a lot of damage. He's like a really heavy hitting dude. Mainly because of his skills, I'm aware, but I don't know. What do you guys think? The people who've played this game for a real long time, does Xenovader end up becoming like a solid like end game pal? Oh, animated universe? AU movies? Or well, the show. The show's way better than the movies. I don't actually think the movies are all that good. I think some of them are, but I think the vast majority of them are not. Oh shit, are all my dudes hungry? I haven't noticed this. See, this is so irritating. They should be taking care of this on their own. Like, why are they not doing this? They used to do this. They should be coming over here. Look, there's nothing even planted. Why aren't they doing it? God, that shit's fucking annoying. Like, they used to take care of this. I never even had to come over here and check on it. And now all of a sudden they just stopped. Here's all my goddamn berries because you guys aren't doing your fucking job. Like, do I have to keep doing this? You, asshole. Why are you over here? If there needs to be shit that's planted, fucking plant it. It ain't that complicated. This is where you need to be. Like, they're just not doing it. I've assigned him over here to this planting shit like 3 times. And he goes over and starts doing shit over here and fucking hay stuff. Like, keep planting shit. I had the other guy set to planting and he did a fucking miraculous job doing it. And now this asshole's never... Where did he go? Where the fuck did he go? Get back over here. Plant. And when you're done planting this one, plant that one. Why? What is so complicated about this? Is there a way to like set these people so that they just stick to this one job and don't do anything else? Because I gotta tell you, it is unbelievably irritating. Now, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna go to the next one? I'm gonna sit here and watch you. Alright. That's what I fucking thought. Yes, and now someone needs to come over and water. Alright, this is not complicated, guys. Now, why do I have to fucking be here and tell you what to do? I just picked up a fuck ton of rocks and, like, it hasn't even... There we go. It's like half of the stuff. Oh, great. Now I'm on fire. Wonderful. Okay. Why did you stop watering? Okay, you're eating. Fair enough. Now when you're done eating, what are you gonna do? I'm about to fucking murder you with this pickaxe if you don't go back to watering. There we go. So this is how it goes. Y'all need the fucking water shit, okay? Ooh, what do I do with all this shit? Free pal flag schematic? When in inventory or stored in a base allows you to build free pal alliance flag? Why do I want to build a fucking alliance flag? Ooh, I got an egg. Put the egg over here before I forget. Just seems just a little hot. Okay, fine. There. Good. Comfortable. Nice. Alright. Now they're growing, and I want to see you motherfuckers gathering it. Okay? I want to see you putting it over there. Let's see. Any other things to cook? Like I said, you guys should be getting the berries faster than I can fucking... God damn, dude. They ate fucking... I put like 150 berries in here, they ate like 100 of them. Makes sense, because they were all fucking starving. But now, I'm hoping you can keep up with it. Harvest. Nice. Harvest. Nice. Upset and not willing to do any tasks. Why? Look at you. Look at him still over here. What the fuck are you doing over here? Stop coming over here. I hate this fucking thing. I'm about to kill it. You're the entire reason why all my people are getting sick and shit, because you won't fucking do the one thing you're supposed to do. He has one skill. It's fucking planting. Plant things. You're a giant fucking tree. This dude's still sick. He's weakened. Because he was actually doing it really well. He was getting sick because I forgot to give him a bed, but he was actually doing the planting stuff very, very well. This asshole tree dude is not. Where is he? Down here. Yeah, all he does. Look, that's all he. That's literally all he does, is planting and farming. But he's not planting or farming. He's over here doing this fucking shit with the wool. Like, all I want you to do is plant and farm. And look, he didn't fucking plant this one. Look, he went over here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you here? Like, you guys are seeing this, right? You guys are seeing how fucking irritating this is. The AI of this one thing is screwing my whole stuff over. I had it set, and it was perfectly done. The only difference was he wasn't there, and I had this other green dude over here. And when he was over here, he did all the planting, and the amount of berries in this food thing kept going up. Every time I came over, it was higher than it was before. I didn't even have to be here. Alright, let's see. Universe. Watch the DCAU Flashpoint to Man of Tomorrow. Yeah, they're okay. I haven't got past their base. I agree the show's better, but I really like the movies. because it's what the live action should have done. Besides Justice League Apocalypse War, messy movie. Well, they're all really messy. Like, I'm not a huge fan of any of them. I don't think that Batman Bad Blood was a good movie. I don't think that the Teen Titans versus Justice League movie was all that good. It was really weirdly written, and there was like storylines that were brought up that were then dropped immediately or like forgotten about for several movies. Some stuff was just dumb and just boring, and I don't know, I don't like it. Also, I want more Shazam stuff. He has so much potential, cool stuff with his magic, but even the comics have him use it besides the time he made an ice hockey table out of nothing. Yeah, I don't, I mean, I like the movie. I like the movies. I feel like they should do more with the movies. They don't really do enough. That would be my issue, mainly. Alright, put this here. Put that there. Start production. Like, it's crazy that I gotta drop in my own fucking berry stash. Okay, he stopped. He better be fucking eating? No, he didn't. Look at him. What he's doing? What are you doing? This dude's super. Does anybody know? Like, seriously, does anybody know how to fix this? Because I don't know what's going on. Like, he just doesn't do what he's supposed to fucking do. I have to keep setting him over and over and over again. Return to box, feed, add to party, view details. Can I alter anything? Stand this effect is only valid for rideable pets. Like, is there some way I could change his fucking settings or something? This is just name, right? Yeah, I don't understand why he's not doing what he needs to do. Like, he just keeps leaving. It's ready. I get it going. Tansy! Yay, little monkey dude. Alright, where's the tree dude? Is he back over here? Of course he's fucking back over here. I hate his little fucking smile. Like, does anyone know why he keeps leaving? Like, I legitimately want an answer to this. Why isn't he staying? Look at him. Did you finish? No, he didn't finish. Where are you going? Oh, hungry. Okay, you better go right fucking back. Every time I turn around, he's back over here doing this shit. Why? He's got no business being over here. I can't leave for more than like an hour at a time because if I fucking don't come back here, I gotta make sure everyone's gonna goddamn starve to death because this asshole doesn't plant shit. And look, see, when that happens, look at all the watering guys. They automatically come over here. Both of the watering dudes. They come over here and they water it. So what is so different about their AI that they automatically come over here and his AI that makes him constantly stop and go over there? He's the only planting dude that I have over here and he's not planting. I don't know. This is irritating. I gotta fix this if nobody else knows the answer to it. Plans on the second channel. Really liked the first video. Yeah, the goal was to put anything over there that I didn't put on the main channel, but it's not like I've abandoned it or anything. It's been very time consuming. Like I try to get out at least 3 videos on the main channel. I was actually talking about this earlier in this stream, but I plan on doing 3 videos on my main channel and then 1 video a week on the other channel. But I've gotten so busy that it's been really hard to get out 3 videos, because I used to get out 4 videos on the main channel, but I've just been so busy I was only able to get out the 4 videos on the 3 videos on the main channel, and I wasn't able to make a separate video. So in order for me to be able to do this, I'm kind of gonna have to figure out a sort of workaround kind of situation. I basically need to put videos over there and teach myself how to. Ooh, hello. I've never seen a yellow merchant before. Hold up, give me a second. Oh yes, I have. A natural troublemaker, boundless youthful curiosity. Hang you? Flying trapeze. I mean, I don't have one. Often underestimated due to its simple appearance. Lives in constant fear, but hey, that's what keeps it alive. Dislikes conflict, intends to avoid fights. Consumed by total despair, it wanders in search of a final resting place. The fuck? Why would anyone want this pal? Seems awful. I mean, he's only 168 gold, so I guess I'll recruit him. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with him though. He sucks at everything. He has shitty attacks. Watch him be one of those ones that Watch him be one of those ones. Look at him run away. Like he just sold me a fucking bomb. Oh shit! Did you see that? Pacifist, coward. Oh, it has nothing but negative stats. But the negative stats were hidden. I get it. He ripped me off. Was like the joke, right? Yeah, look at that. It's all negative stats. 10, negative 20, negative 10. Decrease the value of items when sold. Sands drops 50% faster. So this is just shit all around. While team modifies the performance of the equipped glider, enables slow ascent while gliding. I thought they got rid of that. I thought they got rid of the whole gliding with them. Anyway, what was I talking about? Right, the other channel. Yeah, so I basically have to teach myself to sorry, I'm having a brain fart right now. I have to teach myself to make shorter videos, basically, because on here I say whatever I want, I talk for as long as I want, and I get my points out and whatever I want to do. If I want to stop the video for fucking 20 minutes to go on a tangent, I stop the video for 20 minutes to go on a tangent. I just do whatever. I like making videos that way, and a lot of people watch the videos, enjoy that aspect of my videos. That I don't like. They're not like these short things. You can like listen to them on a drive to work or whatever, or you can during your lunch break or while you're working, and they can actually eat up a good portion of your day. Like that's something a lot of people like. But I can't do that on the second channel and still function the first channel. It's just it becomes too time consuming, and it's also like if I want to do a review of Doom: The Dark Ages, right? If I want to do a review of Doom: The Dark Ages, I would want to do a full-on, 30-minute review, talk about whatever I want to talk about. I can't really do that. So if I do it on that channel, so I'm thinking on that channel I'm going to try and make shorter, kind of sweeter videos, and that way I can more easily get videos on there more often. Because I basically have to sacrifice a video on my main channel in order to make a video on that channel. And if I'm busy like I have been recently, I'm only gonna get 2 videos out a week, and I've never done that. I always got at least 3. So the alternative is to just do shorter videos, and that way I might not be able to get 4 full-length videos, but I can get 3 long videos and then 1 kind of shorter video, And some videos I do on the main channel take me 1 day to do. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm making a video tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's going to take me 1 day to finish it. I'm almost positive it's going to take me one day to finish it. So, that's the short answer. At this point, I actually don't know if I'm going to make a Doom: The Dark Ages review, because the game's been out for so long that I think it's kind of pointless. maybe I can make something else that's based around Doom: The Dark Ages, but not a review. I don't know. I'll have to see. Like, cause initially I wanted to make a review of Doom: The Dark Ages and a review of Expedition 33. Maybe a couple of side videos talking about different aspects of the game or different things that conversation topics that I wanted to talk about. And then I also wanted to make like not reaction either. They're like discussion videos where I talk about all the trailers that came out at that last, what was it, PAX or whatever that was. They my mic is like super far away from my face. I don't even know if you guys can fucking hear me. Yeah, that like that stuff. But then that went by really fast, and then like a couple weeks went by, and by then it was like way too late. And so I don't know. I have to catch them as they come out and make videos, but I have to make the videos shorter. I can't make these like long drawn out videos. At least not until the channel's bigger, because my first channel, I make something within the first day, it's gonna get like bare minimum, even if it does shitty, it's gonna get at least 5,000 or 4,000 the first day. But with that channel, I'll probably make like a couple hundred. Like barely anyone's gonna watch it at first. I have to build the channel up. So yeah, I'm going to make them, but it's just it's not my priority right now. But I'll probably get one out there every once in a while. But until the main channel is in a more comfortable place, I'm not gonna like devote a huge chunk of time to the second channel. It's the side stuff for now. Maybe at some point, once I can more heavily focus on it, and I'm doing really well in the main channel, I could build that one up, and that one should build up super fast. I mean, the day I announced the channel and I released it, I got like 400 fucking subscribers like the first day I announced it, and then over the course of that next week, it went up to like 900. But I haven't touched it in a while, so I actually lost a lot of subs on that channel. I lose like 1 or 2 subs every day on that channel that I don't have people, that I don't actually like release any videos on it. But yeah, so it's something I'm not like ignoring, but I have to find out a way. Oh look, he's fucking planting without me having to tell him what happened. How did that happen? What did I do differently? I do not get the AI of this being. I don't understand you at all. And look, watering. Oh, water dudes come out immediately. Look at them. They're on point. Awesome. And now you're gonna go over there and you're gonna forget about the fucking planting that needs to be done when all this shit grows. That's incredibly annoying. I didn't realize how many watering dudes I had over here. There's 2 watering dudes, and then I have the fucking that big whale looking thing right there. That's a watering dude. I got a lot of watering guys. Anyway, let's see what you guys saying. Some pals have what is known as a farm trait, which allows them to use the farm to passively drop items like gold coins and fire. Yeah, I know. I don't care about that. I'm trying to get them to fucking plant shit so everyone doesn't starve to death. I like it about the video on long walks. Yeah, a lot of people are like that. That's like there is a desire for long form videos. Okay, so see, this needs planting. See how he's not going over there? He's not even attempting to. Now, I've asked this a couple times and no one has answered me. Does anyone know how I can make this guy go over there, like permanently, and stop bailing on it? Like, how do I get him to stay here and plant shit? Because it is unbelievably annoying that he doesn't do it, and he makes everyone starve. I don't like that I have to stay here. It irritates me. The beans here? Yeah, okay. It's fucking annoying. I gotta figure out what's going on. Do I have anything that fixes weakness? Like any medicine that deals with that? Let's see. Which one of these fix weakness? Restores health. Health. Sprain or fall sick. Ulcer. Fracture. Nope. Oh, weaken. There we go. I need horns. I don't have horns. Because the last dude I had was always on the planting. For whatever reason, this one's not. So I need to swap. I need to put the other one. I put him here because he has a 2 in what do you call it? Is it called planting? I don't remember what it's actually called. Hold up. Planting. Yeah, he has a 2. He has a 2 points in planting. So he should plant faster. But if he's not gonna fucking be here and actually do it, it doesn't fucking matter, does it? See, he stopped halfway through. And look where he is. Back over there. Fuck this guy. This is actually really pissing me off. Like it's not even. It's not like it's actually angering me that he's just not doing what he needs to be doing. So I have to spend like so much time here that I don't normally have to, because he won't just deal with the fucking farm. I have 3 different plots of land. The food situation should be dealt with, but it's not because of stupid AI. How the heck? Did that just say 11? How'd you get to 11? Oh, I was about to say 11. Just fucking got you. You should be stupidly high. Yeah, 8. You're really high. You're second highest. You should be pretty high too. Yeah, you should be way higher. Okay, alright. Need you. Is there a max to the trust levels? I imagine there has to be. Everybody sometimes drops red berries from the back when assigned to... I don't care! I needed to fucking plant things. That's all I needed to do, but it's not doing it. Get a monitoring stand. It's the farm trait. It's getting in the way. Yeah, but why? Like, it's like... The other guy had like 7 or 8 different fucking stats. Look, this is the last guy who was doing it. This dude. Lift Monk. He was the last one to do it. He has planting, handiwork, lumbering, medicine, gathering. He's all kinds of stuff. But he still always did the planting and was on point with the planting. So why is like... I just don't get it. I don't get why he keeps swapping... when I specifically put him on planting over and over and over again, why is he going to farming? And when the planting needs being done again, why does he stay over at farming and ignore the planting? I don't understand it. Like, if he's not doing farming, it's fine. It is what it is. If he's not doing planting, everyone fucking dies. It's literally the most important job, to feed everyone, and he's just, his AI just won't do it. No matter how many times I set him over there. Wait, did he finish or did he come back again? I bet you he didn't fucking finish. He did not fucking finish. He just stopped. See, like, there's something wrong there. Like, he should not be stopping. So what I gotta do? What do? I gotta go find a fucking pal that only has planting and no other skills, so that I can actually, like, where would I even find that? That is very specific. I really want to kill this thing, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I want it to die. I want to burn it. I wish I could be fucking abusive in this game and just fucking punish this thing for not doing its goddamn job. It's actually lowering my enjoyment of the game because I have to keep being here and babysitting instead of going off and playing the fucking game. Because they have so little food now that if I leave, it'll be gone in like 20 minutes. See, I only have 11 now. I just put like 40 in here. So I have to keep fucking being here and dealing with this. Just stuff done. That's another thing too, like, nobody's the fire guy? Where's the fire guy? What are you doing? Because you should be cooking all this fucking food. Anyway, now I gotta solve the fucking berry problem. Long videos died out on YouTube for a while. Sadly, I prefer 30+ minute videos. It's just janky. Yeah, but it wasn't doing this before. That's the thing. But yeah, I agree. There's a benefit of the long form videos. I don't know. I don't know anything about it like stopping or whatever. That's I don't know why it would. Maybe the algorithm just wasn't pushing them as much. I will say this: if I don't make a video, or if I make a bunch of short videos, like a bunch of 20-something minute videos, and then I all of a sudden come out with like, like an hour-long video, that video does way better than the 20-something minute videos, because the watch time of the video is significantly higher. So it kind of like almost tricks the algorithm, I feel like. Which seems like that shouldn't happen, but it does. I'm probably about to get off because I'm frustrated with this fucking asshole who isn't planting shit, and it's irritating me a lot actually. Like I gotta fucking keep coming back. That's look how he's in the pool. I actually really like that. I like how they all have different animations and ways that they're not just standing in the pool. Like they all have like little different relaxation animations. And his is actually really cool. Like I feel like that's how I would chill in the pool. I'm not that fat, but if I was, that's super how I would chill in the pool. Can I cook something out of the wheat? Or is it just like fucking wheat? What's this? Marinated mushrooms. No wheat. Can't do nothing with the wheat. No bread. Oh no, I can't because like, you gotta put the fucking wheat in the damn mill. Obviously, are they not putting it in the mill? No, they're not putting it in the mill. Y'all are just eating the fucking wheat. Why? Why are y'all just eating the wheat? You're supposed to put it in the mill, make the fucking flour, and then make the bread. Come on, guys. Anyway, what level do you get the monitoring station at? Because this is very irritating to me. Alright, put this up. I don't have the patience for this shit right now. Boop. Boop. Ah, no. Damn, it's gone. Alright, let me see. What you guys say? Not stopping, but it got less popular due to the way YouTube works. Cinemoth seems to be the best replacement. That looks more like a Pokemon than actual Pokemon. Yeah. Planting and medicine for Cinemoth. You should have access to it at your current level. Oh, the monitoring station? Alright, let's go look for it. Well, first off, I actually have a Cinemoth. So, that sucks, because I wanted to use him. I wanted to use this dude because he's faster. It's 2. And Cinemoth, I think, is 1. Nope, Cinemoth is also 2. Fine by me. Whatever. Go fuck yourself. What are yours? Yours is planting and I think logging? Lumbering. Let's do you two. Just so we have 2 people who could possibly do the planting. Because we got a couple of water guys. Now we got a couple of planters. That makes sense to me. Almost ran into the fire, not even paying attention. Look at them. Look at them planting without me saying a goddamn thing. They just go and do it. Like they're fucking supposed to. Please keep that shit up. Irritating ass people. Not doing what you're supposed to do. Alright. Okay, let's see. Last stuff before we get off, because I'm about to get off. Planting and medicine for children. You should have access to it. Tier 15. Let's look that up before we go. Let's look that up, because that was so far back. So far back. Okay. I don't see it. I got a mega oh, that's 16. 15. Still don't see it. Hip lantern. Nope, I don't see, it's not in tier 15. So you got another answer for where it is? Because it is not in tier 15. I got a hip lantern, which is kind of useful actually. I probably should get that. But I heard but I saw there was a better one. Enhanced tip lantern. Lantern that can be attached to the hip, lights up automatically at night. You can also switch its lighting mode to keep it on at all times. Just one is enough to find your way in the dark. Dude, are there better ones? Are there better? Like a super tremendous Lily Spear? Like amazing fucking... Also, you start to get so many of these, like pure quartz mine, sulfur mine, all this. Does this area get any bigger? Because I haven't noticed it get bigger at all. It's been right there on the wall forever since I did it. So I just feel like there's no way that you can have it all built in one base. Like you have to make a second base. I mean, look how big some of this shit is. Like just the breeding station takes up a seriously large amount of room, and there's way more shit like that. So I feel like the game forces you to have at least, you know, just multiple bases, basically. What I need to build sphere assembly line, build power generator. Let's see. Anything? Probably should get more fire guys too, because looks like my fire guy is just fucking standing here. Well, no, the reason why he's standing here is because he does the ingots, which I want him to do. So maybe I should get someone to do the cooking, since he's doing that. So who do I not need over here? I like the bat. The bat does a lot of stuff. I like the water dude. He does his job. No, she does. Where the fuck is she at? What is she doing? I do have a second fire person. Are you gonna give me the same shit with the fucking farming? She looks retarded as I'm carrying her. Look at her. Look at her head just like bobbing around in different directions as I carry her. She's fucking retarded. Okay. You be the cook. You're designated cook. Okay? If there's nothing to cook, you stand here and you wait for there to be something to cook. Alright. The monitor is at level 14. 14. Oh, shit. I just threw all my fucking Pokeballs. Okay. 14. Monitoring. Oh, that's what that is? Command your pals to work on various things. Oh. Damn. Okay. That's goofy. Where is it, though? There it is. Where should I put it? I feel like it's only right that I put it somewhere of a command. Can I put it on top of my house? That'd be funny. Probably not. Alright, let's, but it should be somewhere where I can command. Right here, you know? Right there. Yeah. right there. Look at that. Alright, set work preferences. Set work preferences. Oh, here we go. Thank fucking God. Okay. Alright, you do planting. Yeah, you can do medicine. And yeah, you can do battle. That works. You can do planting. Logging? Does anyone else do logging? No, literally nobody else does logging. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I guess I'll keep you on logging since literally no one else does it. And the Cinemonth does it. That's good because that's long. Yeah, okay. So yeah, keep you there. Let's see what you do. You do kindling. Where's the other fire bitch? Because she's not doing kindling like I need her to. Working. Yeah, she does a lot of stuff. So I'm gonna say no on that, no on that, and no on that. You're here for one reason, bitch. All these dudes, yeah, this is fine. They're doing their job. See, they're doing the watering when the watering needs done. So I don't need to change anything. It's just like some of them are just fucking not doing it. Alright, that should be, I think I cover all my bases except for like ice, but I don't think, no, I cover that too. Cool. What about that? What about, yeah, planting, we got 2. Yeah, it looks like everyone has a place, and they follow. Oh, we don't have electricity. That's true. I do need that. But I need to build a power station before I even need electricity anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Which means I gotta level up the fucking base one more time. Yeah, see, because I need a power generator, but I can't build it yet, so I need to build the power generator. And the sphere assembly line. Once those are built, then I'll unlock another person to put on, and then I'll put on an electric dude. And I have multiple electric dudes I could put on. And then they could just be designated power bestowal people. Let's see, what are you? Set work mode. Okay, now set work. Relaxed work. Demand moderate work. Work speed low. Sands depletion, movement, hunger depletion, highest. Demand brutal work, Jesus. No, normal's fine. And then what's fixed assignment management? Oh yes. Oh yes, this is brilliant. This is what we do. This is what I like. Any more pals? See, you should have this shit from the beginning. This is very useful. Yeah, see, I don't have anyone assigned to the crusher, anyone assigned to the mill. This is why the fucking flour and shit's not being made the way it should be. This makes sense. I love how you get assigned people to the breeding farm. Like, you all have jobs, you two need to go fuck. That's your job, just fuck all day. Yeah, no, yeah, you helped. The monitoring stand is at level 14. Rouga, do you hate death battle or do you like it? You want me to like fight scenes because that power scaling sucks? I meant to say, do you like the fight scenes? I haven't seen a death battle since Aang versus Edward Elric. I don't know how long ago that was. That was the last one I've seen. So I'm indifferent to death battle. I don't care about scalers. I don't care about scaling. It's not what I'm interested in. I make fun of them because they have really bad attitudes. And they get really uppity about it. Which I think is ridiculous to get uppity about something like that. But I don't care what scalers do or how they do it. It's completely irrelevant to me. Let's see. To answer your question. It's almost out of food. See, now they're putting see now look at it. The red berries are all the way up to 105 because they're actually filling it up. Much fucking better. And you ain't got nothing to cook? Here, I'll give you something to cook. Just waiting patiently. This is what I like to see. Just fucking wait. Oh, nope. Didn't want to put more in that. This is your only job, is to sit here, fucking cook berries. So that said berries can then be taken here for people to eat. That's it. That's the only thing you have to do. Because y'all want to go and fucking farm shit for some reason. Alright, I fixed the issue. I'm gonna set everyone to like do different stuff tomorrow. Like do all this setup shit and put them in their tasks and shit. I'm not worried about that tonight. That's gonna take forever. What time is it? I can tell by my voice it's getting late. Yeah, it's getting late. Okay. Let's see. Any last thoughts before we go? 2 to 3 years? No, it's been way longer than 2 to 3 years. Way longer. I was probably in my fucking mid to early 20s last time I saw a fucking death battle. That's way more than 2 or 3 years. Let me see. I'll look it up right now. Cause I'm curious myself actually. Oh, I have data turned off because of the fucking stream. Hold on. I'm curious about this. Let's see. Boom. Boom. There we go. Okay. So it was Aang versus Edward Elric. Okay, it was 5 years ago. This was 5 years ago. So yeah. I don't know. So it was 2020, I guess. Was that? So that was probably the last one I watched. But even before that, I wasn't watching them. Like even that one was probably one that I watched after I hadn't watched one for a couple of years. So like I don't watch it. It's not like I have a friend of mine who really likes them, and he will tell me about them. Like he told me about the Doom guy versus I forgot Master Chief one remake. I didn't watch it. He told me about it. He told me about the Spawn versus Ghost Rider one. I didn't watch it, but he told me about it. Like he tells me about them because he likes them, but I don't watch them. Versus Bowser. Yeah, I didn't see that one either. Sounds more like it's playing on Alien Invader, Xenovader. Wait, what? You on Alien Invader, Xenovader? You're a eunuch, Rouga? Does that mean I got my dick chopped off? Isn't that what a eunuch is? You don't have a penis? I think that's what a eunuch is. She stopped. Oh yeah, she's tired. No, she's hungry. She can eat. Why isn't she eating? There's fucking food. Eat, stupid. Bitch cooks food all day, doesn't know when to eat. How much sense does that make? Alright, so this was nice, you know. Made $3. We had like nice little stream. Not little actually. I think this fucking 7.5 hour stream. Anyway, yeah, I do indeed have a penis. Sir, I am not a eunuch. But thank you guys for coming to the stream. It was fun and teaching me how to play the game and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'll probably do a survival challenge on Palworld at some point. I have to play it more. I have to get farther in the game, read more about the lore, know more about it. But right now it's fun enough that I'm gonna stick with it, and eventually I'll make stuff. I don't know. I actually wanted to do stuff on Warframe and Tainted Grail and a lot of these stuff that's up here. I made one on Expedition 33, but nobody watched it, so that's a bummer. I'm probably not gonna make another one on there, but yeah, it's just, like if it's you generally, what you could say, like right now you can see my PlayStation. You just look at the games I play, and it explains a lot of like I generally make survival challenges of the shit that I'm playing at the time I'm playing it. That's usually how it works. It's a very simple process. It's not like it's like, what are you gonna make a survival challenge on next? Probably the shit that I'm playing right now, because that's what I'm fucking into at the moment. But anyway, next video should come out not tomorrow, but the next day, and yeah, that's it. I'll see you guys. I'll be streaming again Saturday, 7 p.m. just like always. We'll probably do another tier list stream, so come there for that if you're interested. And I'll see you later. Y'all have a good night, right? Or morning, I guess technically.